in the world? That's astonishing.
I'll be right back.
Yes, please.
Yeah, no worries.
Probably if I can be quiet, this is alright.
Probably. What? Hey, Raven. Hello. What's that? Oh, I like your hair. Thanks. You're the only person that said that. Everyone's so mean. It's ridiculous, I know, but I'm just
in
I
your
mean,
body.
I'm all for the pink hair, you know? Yeah.
Cheers.
Did you guys need a repair or?
I don't think so, to be honest.
Hello. Need a repair? Can't hear her. Oh. Hello. Oh. Okay.
How are you guys all on the floor?
Maybe I got in delivery. Oh, what happened? Oh. Let's see. What do I got here? Put that for now. Nice straw. Okay. My ketchup's almost out. Oh well. They're upside down so that. was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking for silent.
Anyways, yeah, I hate females, bro. Like, these are all horrible. These are all blood-sucking mosquitoes. These are all blood-sucking mosquitoes. Like, it's horrible. Yep. He's also horse crime. And then when all my steps up, like, shush. All the fucking same. A lot of this. Hey? Say what again? All this other one. I don't really.
Oh.
Right or what? Put your little AP pistol away, mate, before I fucking take it off you. Yeah. This is why, kitty, mate. I was telling these young gentlemen here that they're still youngins. Mate, if we get a girl, mate, we gotta treat her like a dog and chase her like a dog. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Like young and Tyler here, mate. He's already started to pull some. He's already like on somebody's leash. He's told me. Hey, Tyler. Let her know what's up, Tyler, mate. Go on, spit some heat. Who? Wait, what? He'll probably message you through fucking Snapchat or that.
I wonder what they're dealing with inside Hayes. Oh,
Can't say speak too loud, man. Speak too loud. Can't say speak too loud. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is fucking strong. Tyler, yeah, make your move, Tyler, mate, make your move. Remember what I told you, mate? Treat her like a dog.
Every dog has its fucking day, lad. Every dog has its day. Go.
Treated like a dog and you chase me.
Yeah.
oh, I need a repair.
Yes, please. Do you guys like? Are you guys able to change the color of the car here?
Oh, you need to wait for a mod mech.
It's not working, mate.
Sorry, what was that?
You need to wait for a mod mech available. We don't have one at the moment.
Right.
I'm conditioning him, mate.
He's conditioning me as well.
We gotta condition
Yeah.
these young
I'm
ones, mate.
16.
And
What
they're
the
both
heck?
17, so this is
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah. He's got the triangle gun.
Yep.
There you go.
Thank you.
You know, MJ, I don't
Doing.
really believe you, man.
MJ, I think you're.
I'm still
Cheers.
fucked on the age switch. What?
Yeah, you're the national president.
So now this is the problem. This is the problem. It's not a joke anymore, yeah?
Wait, how old are you really? Like months old or pregnant?
On Lebanon. How old are you?
She's gonna just say that girl.
Go, girl to girl.
Alright. This is bad.
It's Kitty, mate. She's good. She's fine, mate. Relax.
I'm pretty sure she is.
Bro, you're fucked.
16.
I'm just gonna put this on everything. I raped the chick just before blackout.
Jesus.
That'll
Put that out there, eh? Which
Yeah.
one, mate?
She's actually used to date Cody Jones, if you know that guy.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Her name's like fucking I forget.
The follow by dude. What's on Twitter?
Yeah, but he used to just
Hmm?
rape every chick himself. He even rizzed up David C.
Oh. Reminds me, I do need to put the we're open sign.
Oh, I think we gotta see. I think we gotta see some identification, MJ, mate, at this rate. Because, like, you might be a minor, you know what I mean?
What?
I can't be hanging out with a minor.
And-
She is.
and-
But these are guys.
The boys,
These,
it's the boys,
These are
yeah.
guys. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
They're the
alright.
homies, you know. I'm encouraging them.
I'm 15.
Say wallah 21 baht. Say wallah. Say wallah, but say wallah.
You said you're 18 like 2 minutes
believe
ago.
you.
Wait, Ali, how old are you? You're like, were you again 16 or something?
Me, I'm 17, yeah. That's why they call me Ali 17. That's why I have 17 on my shirts. She's 15.
Still 15.
Yeah, no, she's 15.
Okay, so we've got 15, 16, 14, and 17.
And I'm 17, yeah. As well.
What are we talking about age? Like what?
You're kinda not fitting a friend group right now, MJ.
I heard a rumor you were 13, MJ. Is this true?
So you changed.
Whoa, whoa,
Nah,
whoa,
that's
whoa,
fucking
whoa, whoa,
crazy.
You've gone for a 15-year-old.
What?
She said she was.
Who did you say that to?
MJ, mate, stop telling people you're fucking minor age, because see what happens? Everyone, like, no one really believes your age now. No one's ever gonna believe it.
I have a
But
question.
some people are gonna call you a ganger now, Kev.
I have a legit question. Why tell strange men online that you're underage? You know they don't always go away, as pedophiles come and go.
It's crazy. Didn't you say you're also 18 before, like 4 minutes ago?
actually
Yeah, me too.
Holy.
Cutscenes.
Need a repair?
This little
yay. Yay, tell me what's going on there.
Did you see her? Anyways,
I think he wants your car, Ali. He wants to swap.
yeah, I know he's been begging me up for like fucking past week, bro. He goes in my DMs just to send me a picture of like a BMW M3 with the number plate since like he's so
I think he
bored.
was trying to communicate through stuff, Jen, but he realized.
Yeah, you know what's
Stop
funny?
trying to open the fucking car.
It's funny. It's funny. He died, and he goes. He's no reports. Really small because flagging down. He reports it because the stupid moderator idiot.
Clock that you had the streamer mode on, but
There you go, mate. Enjoy. Have fun. The actual full set car.
hey Ali, what's my history like?
Yours?
Yeah, it's pretty. Kenny's pretty clean. I haven't checked it in a long time.
Yeah, pretty clean. Yeah, for about 2 months.
Yeah, look at the one in December, bro. That was pretty cold for me.
Which one's December?
Reviving everyone on Christmas Day, bro. I was just being pretty thoughtful, you know.
Clean.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get some fresh air.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, that is funny, boy. Little man.
Mm-hmm.
You remember what he said? Treat him like dogs and dogs will chase you.
Yeah.
Did you just follow it? Nah.
Hello?
Crazy.
What's that?
Hey, did you hear what I said?
Can I get your number?
No.
Said I was like, treat them like dogs and they'll follow. And she's
Ain't no cradle robber. Oh no.
Bye bye.
Bye.
No, no.
Going to bed?
Yeah. It's 5 a.m. in Australia. I'm so dead.
It's late for you guys.
Yeah. Where do you live?
I live in the USA. Nevada.
Oh, what's Nevada?
Yeah.
Colorado?
Oh, no.
Is it
We're down. We're next to California.
Nevada? Oh, okay.
It's basically the first thing you think of is Las Vegas and gambling, but I'm more north.
Oh, okay. Trying to think. Alright.
You
Night
can't
night.
think at this time.
Yeah, I cannot.
Alright.
Night night. See ya.
I might as well. Something. Let's see. Priest who tried scamming me.
Oh, are you a priest?
But I am.
How long have you been a member of the clergy?
Like, you know, I'm the priest and I'm the member of the clergy from the last 45 years.
I think God's testing you.
Yes,
Just like you said
my
earlier.
child. My
I
child.
think God
Can you
wants
hear me?
you to wait
Can you hear me?
and
My
learn
child, can you hear me?
patience.
You only start to worry. Don't
Forgive me,
confess
Father,
your
for I
sin.
have
You
sinned.
do.
Over the past couple years, I've shared a lot of different stories about scammers who are trying to take advantage of people and steal as much money as they can. There's been a lot of different characters, and some stories feature really aggressive and angry scammers, while others are very clever and tactful. Somehow this story slipped through the cracks. This is probably a year and a half old, and those of you who have been following the channel or watched my live streams will recognize the name Gary Jackson, or the Father. This guy took it to a whole new level, pretending to be a priest or some kind of father, where he would pray for me and bless me. He kept bringing up random Bible verses that were completely out of context, and while it was funny, it was also really shocking and somewhat terrifying to see the truth behind what some of these scammers will do.
We ran out the business, so according to government rule, we have to refund that money to you as soon as possible. So what you have to do right now, you have to fill up a refund application, which will be generated by the refund server itself. You have to fill up it, then the refund amount will be initiated. So I will help you how you will do that, alright?
Okay.
Fill up this refund application form to get your refund.
Okay, refund policy. Your satisfaction is important to us. 100% money back guarantee. Wait, there's a 100% money back guarantee on my refund?
Yeah.
I don't know if I understand what that means.
It means that we are going to 100% like provide you the money.
Explain that again, but pretend I have no idea what you're saying because I can't hear you. Yes, that's the reality of it.
Okay. What I'm telling you, we have already we are in the way of processing, okay? We are processing your refund, right? We are transferring your refund. So what you need to do from your end, you just need to log into your bank, and there will be two options. There will be two messages sent from our accounting team, from our server. One is to accept money and the other one is to reject money. So you need to click on accept money to get your refund, alright?
Okay, honey, can you see my screen still?
Exactly not, ma'am. I'm telling you what you are saying every time I'm asking you, right? So just simply go ahead, you are in the secure page, no problem, you don't need to
Okay, so you can't see my screen, just to be clear.
Right, I can't.
Exactly not.
Yes. Exactly not. Nothing.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess
So
I can log into my bank.
I'm telling you, you are very patient enough. Are you logged in, ma'am?
I'm working on it.
Okay. What problem you are facing now?
Are you good at math?
I can't tell you. Okay, let me ask to my accounting team.
Oh, I got it, honey.
As long as it's less than 10, it'll work. It doesn't matter.
Security code into your mobile. You just check your cell phone.
Yes, I just got it.
There is a message coming up.
Could you type it in for me, honey?
You can tell me. I try. Okay, you can tell.
It's 38.
Hang on. All right. So now I want you to be handing me the piece of paper and the pen. Yeah, this is Gary Jackson. Could you just tell me like how much you're supposed to receive from our side?
Well, I was supposed to get a couple $100, but it's not in my bank. Unfortunately, I think you're going to have to.
In your bank.
You might have to reprimand that boy. He was very nice, but you know what? I don't think he knows how to do the refunds because he's been telling me that he was going to give me the refunds for almost 2 hours now. And the thing is, I don't have all day. You know, you boys are getting paid for this. You probably get paid by the hour, right? What is minimum wage these days? Like $2? Something like that?
Could you just tell me, like, from in which account you would like to receive the money?
We used to get paid a quarter. We used to get paid a quarter every time we filled up.
No. I'm asking that.
What I would melt down lead bricks for a fisherman.
Listen, my dear.
And once I fill up the whole box, he'd give me a quarter.
Are you with me?
Sorry, what?
Are you with me? I would like to ask you. You tell me, like, in which account would you like to receive the money? Like in your checking account or in your saving account? You have the choice. In which account would you like to receive the money?
I feel like.
You can choose now.
I don't know. What would you choose? Can we do half and half? Or a 60-40 split?
You tell me, like, in which account would you like to receive the money?
How much money is it again?
It's $300.
Okay, put 150 in the personal checking, and then put 200 in the online savings.
All right, now I want you to write it down, the current balance of personal checking, and write it down the current balance of personal saving.
Okay, personal checking.
Write it down. Yeah, write it down on the piece of paper how much you have.
Just over 9,000. Just over.
All right. Now I want you to write it down on the piece of paper. I'm going to transfer all 300 in your checking account. Like, could you just tell me, dear, like, how far is your bank from you?
It's not very far. It's a local bank.
Oh. All right. So I'm going to transfer the money to you. So as you know that, we have the business account, right?
Okay.
So it might be possible that you will receive, as you know that, every business bank have some standing limitation. So it might be possible that you will receive the exact amount that is your refund amount, or it might be possible that you will receive like more than that, like more than your refund amount.
Okay. Wait, what?
So do you have, like, it might be possible, like, you will receive more than your refund amount.
What?
So do you have any idea, dear? Because every business bank have some spending limitation. And it might gonna possible that you will receive. Yes.
Yeah, he's doing this. He doesn't think I can see the screen. Most people would see this right now.
Back to us. All right.
No, why would I give you money? You owe me money.
Yeah, I know that. I'm not telling you to give me money. Right now, you tell me.
Okay, good. As long as we agree, because I don't plan on giving you a dime.
Yeah. Let me just tell you, honey.
I would never give you anything. You boys spent 2 hours trying to give me a refund and still haven't figured it out. It's no wonder you're going out of business. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm absolutely sure what
But
I'm doing.
how long is
But
it
what
that
I'm
you've...
telling you,
How long is it you've been working with computers? Because it seems like... Did you just graduate from school?
From my childhood. The thing is that now
People used
the
to
money
make
is
products that
already
were
in
actually
your...
worth something. I mean, I remember when they invented bread. Can you imagine
the thing is that
never having sliced bread?
Can you imagine?
Never having sliced bread, and then they invent bread.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
In a bag.
I can imagine
that you can
that.
pick up at a store.
Now,
can you imagine how much that changes your everyday life? I mean, my God.
Can you hear me? Are you talking to me?
People used to be proud of what they did, you know, and now you got a bunch of criminals out there, crooks, I tell you, who make these fake products, or even they're practically stealing from consumers because they make these products that they know aren't going to work very well. And I'm not saying that's what you're doing. I mean, I'm not saying that you purposely made a product that would fail because you don't care about people. You seem like a very nice guy. I bet you care a lot about people, don't you?
I'm a nice guy. You can see. Like, I'm talking to you. It means like I'm the nice guy, right?
Yeah, you probably care about everyone. I bet you care about your...
I care about you. I care about you. I care about your money.
You care about my money.
Now, the money is...
You know what?
I care
That's
about
probably
your
the most
money.
honest thing that you've said all week. Yeah, that's probably true.
Now, I want you. You just tell me, like, how much money in your checking account
Apparently there's something wrong with the math.
Do you see that? It shows negative 6,507. It looks like someone transferred money in between my two accounts accidentally.
No.
Yeah, because you can actually see on the recent transactions, if you look at it, you can actually see that someone accidentally moved money from... I'm not sure why...
Are you talking to me?
Why the bank would do that. I think that someone must have made a mistake. I'll have to call it later.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? That I transferred all the money in your account. Now, what you have to do, I just transferred 9,000 in your account. 9,000.
Let me explain it to you. I used to be... I used to know a little bit, a thing or two about money, okay? I used to have a lemonade stand when I was younger. So, when you transfer money in between accounts, from one account to another...
No, I didn't transfer the money between your account.
Nothing actually happens. You know, it's like,
Okay.
So if you transfer $9,000 from one account...
Dear. You just... Wait, I didn't transfer the money, $9,000 from yours. Do you think that, like, I'm a fool? Why I will transfer your money in your account?
So now he's just gonna try to scare me since his other tactic didn't work.
Just hold on.
He's gonna pretend like I have no money and he stole all of my money. Before he was trying to pretend like he transferred a bunch of money.
Hello?
He transferred too much and I'd have to return it to him, and now he's gonna be just a jerk.
It must have been some new guy at the bank. Maybe someone like has no idea what they're doing. And he accidentally transferred a bunch of money. I'll call a bunch of millennials.
I transferred you the bunch of money. I transferred you the bunch of money. Now, how much money in your account right now?
You know, this is one of the most confusing things I've ever been through. I thought underwater basket weaving was hard.
I have ever been through
I thought underwater basket weaving was complicated. This stuff. Now I understand. Well, people who understand things about computers get paid a lot of money. You must get paid a lot.
For you. I must understand, like, it's not gonna be hardly understand for you. You just corporate me, you just listen me well, then I can tell you exactly, like, what you have to do, okay? I'm here just to help you. I'm not here to, like, make any kind of involvement in you. Like, right now,
You know what I heard about
to
the
tell
other day?
me, honey.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but do you know what I heard about?
Honey,
There's these people on the news. I read about there's these people that actually call. They put these messages on your computer, and it'll say something like, you have a virus on your computer. Have you heard about that? There's these people that pretend to be with Microsoft, and they put these fake viruses. I read about them. And then there was a video on the television. What kind of scum does that? I mean, what kind of human scum pretends that they're Microsoft to take advantage of an old lady? I can't imagine what that would feel like. Gosh, have you heard about those things? I just read about it on the news.
Can you hear me, honey?
Yes, oh, I can hear you.
All right, you just check it out. Like, how much money in your account right now?
Something's
now,
wrong.
How much money?
Something's wrong, honey.
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. You don't touch it, honey. Don't touch it.
No, it says there's $0 in my bank. I might have to call I'm gonna have to call my daughter. She'll know what to do.
Wait.
Let me call her because I think there might be some kind of a problem.
You just whack. You
oh
just
my God.
Can you hear me?
There's no. Hold on a second. Let me put you on hold and call my daughter. Hold on a second.
How much you can see now?
Okay, can you hear me?
What's going on?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Who is that?
There's something going on with the computer.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Honey, yeah, are you with the computer team?
Yes, he's been helping me to get my refund.
Everything is okay, madam.
My mama doesn't make the best financial decisions. She's gotten involved in a couple different situations in the past couple of years with these people.
Everything is okay. She is not listening to me. She is not listening. Everything is okay.
Oh, Lord Almighty. What happened with her computer? What happened?
Everything is okay. I don't know. Nothing happened with the computer. I even don't know like why she is crying. Everything is okay. I don't know like why she called you.
Hello.
Hey, I'm just letting you, advising you that there may be a GD Santa Fe that comes in here.
There might be a what?
A GD Santa Fe that comes in here that we were in earlier. If they come in, please do not repair the vehicle.
Even if they're in police uniform.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Did you need a badge?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
We've flipped
Can I
a few
get a
times.
badge, please?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they
we got
the
three.
individuals may be in police uniform, but yeah. Just don't repair it. The tires will be missing because they ran over spike strips. So.
You guys getting a bit of action so late.
Oh well, just got held up for 2 handers. So. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
No, they can't. They're not.
Nah. Thank you so much for that. Cheers.
Thank you.
You have a good one.
Just tell her to look out on the computer. Everything is okay. Why she is crying? First place, that was one security was removed from the computer. We again put it on the computer. I don't need any information. I didn't ask any information. I didn't do anything. But now I even don't know why
I just
she
want to be
is
very
crying.
clear.
I don't know.
I want to be really clear because it sounds like you're defending yourself.
I'm very clear with you. I'm very clear with you. I'm from
I have
the
no
Discord.
reason
You
at
can
all
reach
to
the Best
suspect
Buy.
that you've done something wrong. So the fact that you keep
me
reassuring
tell
me
you,
that you've
madam.
done
Let me
nothing
just tell you,
wrong
madam.
is very assuring to me. Okay? You know, of course you wouldn't do anything. Why would you? Why would you? You're just there to help my mama, right? Is her printer broken?
Yeah,
again?
please. Exactly. I'm helping your mother. I'm helping your
Okay.
mother.
Thank you.
Can I borrow your phone, please?
Okay. No. Brothers with Artie? Brothers with Artie?
Oh, nah, my son.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go. run.
Hey, you know, the world
Tell
needs
her
more
talk to
people
me.
like you. Because my mama, she has a hard
Yes,
time with things. You know, she's got like the dimensions and
Just
stuff
tell her-
sometimes. I think
tell
the
her to
dementia
talk
might
to
be
me.
starting to set in.
Yeah, I think he must be crying. He must be crying somewhere.
Yeah, can
in
you
the
just try
kitchen.
yelling very loudly and see if she can hear you?
No. Dear, like, I just tried to transfer you $300, but somehow you received like 9,000. It's 3 times more.
My God.
But I even don't know. It was a server mistake. I don't even know. You just don't worry, dear.
So you
can
typed
go
the
to
number
your bank
300, but the server interpreted it as
I typed
9500.
you received. It
Well, that's
was
a
my
problem.
mistake. I know that.
That is a big mistake.
It was my mistake.
Oh,
For my
Lord.
mistake, I'm giving you like $200. You know?
Well, no, you gave me $9,500.
Yeah, you know, like you will not give me my money back. I will lose my job, dear. All right, honey, you have to go to your bank and you need to return me my money. Okay?
You know, I could really use the money though.
For like you are keeping my $9,000 in your account. God will punish you.
Well, that's ironic.
You know?
Oh, are you a priest?
Yeah, I know that.
I didn't know you were a priest. Oh, Lord.
But I am.
How long have you been a member of the clergy?
Like, you know, I'm the priest and I'm the member of the clergy from the last 45 years.
45 years? How old are you? I would have guessed you were.
Yeah?
I would have guessed you were 40, not. What are you? 60?
No, you are getting
70?
wrong. Right now, I am 59 years old right now.
59 years old. So you've been a priest for 45 years?
Yes, because I know God gonna help me. You're gonna
14
not.
years old when you became a priest?
Yes.
Wow.
You know.
Honey, I feel like I have to confess. I feel like I have to confess my
I feel
sins.
like that. No, don't confess your sins, okay?
Father.
You don't
Forgive me,
confess
Father,
your
for I have
sins. Honey, don't cry, please. Don't cry. God gonna help you.
Wow.
Hallelujah, hallelujah. Don't cry. What God said to you, that
Yesterday when
never lose
Susie-
your hope.
Yesterday, Susie remembered
said,
something
never
that I
lose
didn't
your
think
hope.
she ever was going to remember, and I lied to her.
God
I
said,
punched her
like,
grandson
never.
square in the nose. He was so annoying, and he wouldn't get out of my pack of Sandras, and I just bopped him right in the nose. And I told him to never come back.
Dear. You do one thing, dear.
And I
Just
lied
talk
about
to me, dear. Talk to me.
That should be
I'm with you. Don't worry. I'm with you. God will bless you. Hallelujah. God will bless you. Don't worry. I don't want you to screw up anything.
How
You
does
just
God
be
punish
ready.
liars?
Be ready. See. You know, like, you want to know everything, you have to come and join my concert, you know. I will give you my ticket, okay? Because, you know, dear, what are you asking?
I was asking you, how bad do liars get punished? Or is it all equal? Like, if you do anything bad?
Yeah, because when you know, dear, like when you experience a painful providence like an illness,
or a child, or a broken marriage, or a financial hardship? Do you ever wonder if God is punishing you for some sin you committed? If you do, there is some very good news from the letter to Hebrews. And I want you don't get punished by the God because
Is he?
I did
he Google
mistake,
something? Is
and
he
I
reading
don't want you
like?
to involve in any kind of
You know a lot about what you're talking about. Could you,
number 5.
do you think you could fax me a copy
know
of that message?
Because
I would love to
don't
read it
want
again.
To involve you, because I don't want to involve you. The Bible is in the heart of everyone, in the heart of each and everyone,
need a
even in the
repair?
droplets of water
No, I have a question
in my
though.
veins,
What's up?
in your veins, and I.
Do you go diving?
Yeah, I do.
Do you like do you have any salvaged items sorry you'd like to sell?
Like what type of salvage items?
I'll get the list, hold up.
Is this for like a task?
No. It's for a friend. He's wanting to buy like salvaged items.
Oh.
Give me a sec, I'll just grab the list. That's some of the stuff that he wants or needs, and how much he's willing to pay.
Does he need a specific number?
Like an amount of them?
Yeah, because I heard a lot of things, and
I can find out real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
I mean, if it's for a task, yeah.
Pardon?
Usually, if it's for a task, there's like a certain amount.
Yeah. I'll find out. Just give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Let's see.
He said he'll buy them all off you if you have all to sell.
That's like almost over 2 mil worth.
How much, sorry?
I mean, what's he using them for? I'm curious now.
I think he just wants to buy them.
For what?
I don't know.
I mean, let me check, alright?
Yeah, all good.
Dude, he wants 9 and 5 and 5 for it? What? Dude. He wants 900 for the GoPro. Right, 900 for the GoPro. Break in 500. iPhone.
Hello.
What's up?
Do you do mods?
Oh, no, I don't.
Uh-oh. Catches.
Cause I got over 2,000 each. So is he actually going to? Like I said, I'm a big collector. I've collected over 2,000 each of these items.
He said done. He'll do it.
Okay, well it's gonna take a while to transfer all of that. I'm gonna have to use another. I'm gonna have to go up to Polito and sort that out.
He said if you want, you can transfer just a Benson to him, and then he'll just transfer it back to you after Benson. After he moves it all.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just move it to another vehicle because I need to separate the stuff.
Yeah.
I'm so curious
Got
what he
your
needs
number.
these for. Like, that's a lot.
I don't know.
It's a lot. Can you repair?
Yes, please, yeah. Can you do mods?
I cannot.
That's all good.
Can I have a badge, please? What was your badge?
I'll wait 25.
Oh wait, 20. There you go.
The number's on the note.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
You just contact him whenever, and then yeah, he'll buy more off you.
Sure. I'm so curious because I don't know. Like, I've collected these things because I collect everything. So,
Yeah. No,
So,
I don't know
yeah.
if it's for a task or not, like a task within like his friendship group or whatever. I have no idea.
Yeah, usually people just come up to me when they have a task because I have so much stuff.
Yeah.
Of everything. But wanting to buy all of this salvage stuff. Huh. It's curious.
Yeah, very. Well, you should just ask him about it when you message him.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, thank you for that.
Alrighty. Do you need anything else, officer? I'm sorry. There's
No,
there's
sorry, I
no
was
mod
just
mech
doing-
on site.
No. So I'm just doing some research.
Hello.
Can I employee repair?
What? Yeah, no worries.
Wait, what? Maybe it is. Wait. Is it? Look, I... Oh, can I get repair? I paid for it.
What was wrong with Moe Mowers? You got a suspended license still? Yeah, by me.
Alright, there you go. Anyways, I gotta go. So you guys have a good one.
Yo, can you uncuff me?
Huh?
Ma'am, uncuff me.
I don't have that capability.
Uncuff me, please. Please uncuff me.
Ask the officer.
Stop walking away.
Officer,
Come
I
here.
don't want him to uncuff me. He's gonna touch my bum.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I need to sort out this stuff. Come on. Doesn't make sense. Like, why would someone want to buy?
Lord have mercy.
And the prices are good. Why not? I wonder if anyone is. Oh, thanks for the raid. Oh, girl. Hello. Let me just put that up there. I wonder if any of them people I know in the city. I'm gonna need to call, maybe. Alright, let's go ahead and give you that shout out. Among Us. Dude, I've only tried Among Us a couple of times, but I didn't know anybody. I didn't really get into it. I wonder if Clement's in City. Let's see. No. How about Bobby? Let's see if Bobby's in the city. I guess not. That's fine.
Hello.
Oh shit, dude! I just closed the call when you answered.
Yeah, everything good?
Yeah.
Do I get to kill another Danny?
No, maybe. I need to transfer some stuff to another vehicle because apparently someone wants to buy all the salvage GoPros, iPhones, and
What?
iPods.
Why?
I don't know, but they're paying a little bit more than what it's sell for. So.
Yeah, it's a little bit sus.
And they're willing to buy all 2,000 some of my.
Did you get their name?
I got the number.
Their name? No,
I mean,
just give me
it's
the
not
number.
an illegal item, so.
It's not. They can't scam
Yeah,
you
they
or rob you.
can't. I'm just curious what they need it for, like if it was a gang-related thing or something.
I mean, I haven't heard anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know, but he wants to buy all the salvage stuff apparently.
How old did they sound?
Oh no, it was a woman that came up to me at Hayes. She was asking for her friend.
Okay, I mean, it might be for a gang task.
I don't know.
So
I mean,
you want my
yeah, I'm gonna need
be
your
there?
help. I'm
Okay.
not only your eyes, but I'm really gonna need your help transferring some of this.
Oh, like to do the actual
Yeah.
transfer work? Okay, okay. Just give me a moment so I can get another big gun out. Give me like 5 minutes. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. Is that okay? Yeah. So in the middle of something right now. Just gotta say my goodbyes. All right. I'll see you. Where are you gonna be at?
Well, at my house, Polito.
Okay. Yeah. So about 5 to 10 minutes at most.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Cool. I'll see you soon.
Okay, well. Why does that person need so much scrap? It doesn't make sense. I'm confused. But oh well. I know it. phone is still in my hand. I need to delegate one of these. Like, how much... Wait. How much weight is this? Let's see. How much weight is this going to be? That's the question. The GoPros are going to be easy and... Okay. Let's see what I will need. Could use, actually I could use the MLT pounder. I could probably use that. That'll be more, would this be enough to? No, it would not. Definitely not. I mean, I could use the fish boat, actually. The fish boat is with all my, crabs. I mean, turtles, actually. Yes, has my turtles. Need to store my turtles elsewhere. For now. Need to store my turtles elsewhere. Ah, seashore. It's gonna be in the seashore. Dude. Put some music on, actually. Let's just put some music on. Let's put the turtles in here for now. Out of all the people she could have gone up to, it had to be me. Let's try that. Oh shit. Ow! I'm gonna have to calculate. Get out of this fit. I'm so weirded out. I'm not gonna lie, I am so weirded out. I really am. What am I wearing? What are these shoes? I need to transfer this stuff. Okay. Oh shit. No. just got all of them here in one. Oh my god. That was the easy one. This is going to take a while. Let me just get my asset calculation. Let me go call this guy. Local. Let me call up this guy. What's that? Yeah. 23776 37768. I don't know what his name is. Oh, wait. Oops. I gotta give him a call, actually.
Yo.
Hello, you're the one that's after the salvaged iPod, iPhone, GoPros?
Yeah.
So for the iPhone, iPod, I got 2,300 each of those, and the GoPro 2,000.
Yeah, that's great. No worries. I'll bottle.
May I ask what it's for?
That's for a like in-house gang task. I'm in Delucci's.
Oh, okay. Wow. Alright, I'm sorting it now.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, no worries. I'll call you back when I have it in another storage.
No worries.
Alrighty. He's in Delucci, so it's a gang task. Oof. Yo, Gary, do you wait? What's up, Bobby?
Hey, yo.
Dude, I need help transferring a lot of this stuff. This is yikes. I'm gonna give you keys.
After this one? Okay. I talked to Clip and he said he might come down too.
Who?
To Clement.
Oh yeah, great, perfect. I really need all the help I can get, and honestly, I'm gonna pay you guys as well for the work.
Oh, what?
Let me give you the keys to this
Give
as
me
well.
a hard.
Huh?
Just give us a hard case.
So each of you want a hard case.
I'm joking. It's free of charge, Raven. 100%.
No, I'm gonna give you some form of money.
If I get a kill,
Come here so I
Danny,
can give you the keys to
it's
this. You got the key? Oh no.
That's one Danny kill.
Okay. You want just one Danny kill? Dude. Come here. Did not make... Okay. 2. I need to go on the car. This car. Yeah, I tried to call Clement earlier as well.
He might have been busy. Oh.
Probably. But yeah, apparently.
Are you
I
live Bison right now?
I am actually.
Okay, work.
That's why I wanted to ask you guys to come down, because you know. No vehicle found. What? Fuck. Never mind. I'm just gonna unlock it. Okay. If you
Who's this? Who's this?
Is this Gary? Oh, Gary.
It looks like Gary.
Yo.
Gary, I need help.
Alright. You got me for 40 minutes.
Or you could stay watch, and yeah, I need to transfer. So I need
Yeah,
to
I
transfer.
got 40 minutes before work.
I need to transfer 2.1 of the broken iPods and 2.3 of the iPhones.
We're going from
the
boot
reason
to
why the reason why I did
purple to white.
To the white. The reason why I said 2.1 and 2.3 is because I want to leave at least a little bit in there, so I know where it's supposed to be. Honestly, the GoPros, I was able to carry all in one swoop. It was crazy.
Oh, fuck, my bad.
Yeah, I won.
Ow.
There you go.
How abusive.
I'm sorry.
What's that?
Yeah, it's sus. If you two want to do it, I'll pull.
But yeah, so they
security.
offered, so it's the Delucci's that offered. They wanted to pay for the iPod iPhone, $500 each, and then for the GoPros, $900.
Yeah, okay, so it must be a CD task.
Which is pretty good. Like, it's a lot more than the scrapyard. It's like double
then
the scrapyard.
yeah, do it.
Honestly, I'd also find it a reasonable price. Like, a lot of other gangs might be like, oh, I need 1,000 for each. I mean, yeah, that would have been good money, but like, you know.
So I told you, you should just make a business out of doing this. You'd make bank.
I mean,
you could open your own store.
It's only for people that know of me when it comes to hoarding shit. Bam.
Okay, now I see why you need help. Holy.
I know, it's the iPod and the fucking iPhones. I do have a few.
No, it's good. It's good. Don't sell for less than 30K.
Why?
Because they're in high demand right now.
Oh, okay, well. There's someone?
Where?
But yeah, it's the iPhones and the those are the heavy ones.
So they must need to get a certain amount of salvage items, then maybe.
Really? Yeah, apparently it's a task that they have to do.
All right, 1,000 down. That's right. I'm grabbing the perfect number of them each time.
Let's just make sure we leave a few in there. So I didn't give them
no,
an
my
exact
phone.
number of what I got because I want to leave some, you know, just in case. It's the iPhone that's going to be a pain. A big pain.
Oh yeah, it's just like double
Okay,
the size.
Rex.
That's all.
What? Someone held you up for the 20k? Dude, I mean, tried to hold you up. What? I don't think that's possible.
Sorry, how many are we putting in there? Around 2,100.
So for the iPods and iPhones, 2,300. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knew hoarding would be such a, you know.
Such a profitable market, yeah.
It can be, yeah, especially if there's like tasks for gangs that need random stuff.
I say that's never going to end too.
The only issue is I gotta restock. Right? Well, did he go through with it though, Garrix? Did he go through with it? What did he say after that? That's actually pretty funny. Don't do car parts, it's illegal, and just keeps bolting, you know. It's hilarious. By the way, Gary, where did you come from?
Magic Land.
Magic Land?
He lives right down the street.
Yeah, I have a house that's actually like just on the corner of it.
Oh.
You know, the one with the really bad driveway.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I need to take out oh, yeah.
I got it.
But honestly, like, if someone comes in,
No, Bobby, do you?
but like if someone comes in and tries to intercept me saying he would pay more, I'm not that type of person. Like, once I make a deal, that's it.
Say, Bobby. Oh.
Wait, what's going on? What's this convo? What's this combo?
We can chat about this later.
No, what's this combo? What is it?
It's a week-long Uncindy thing.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I don't know if you remember, ages ago, Marlo did an event with cases.
Oh, hard cases?
Kind of. It was like basically they got like an engraved case,
Mm-hmm.
and you basically had to protect it for the week. And then every other gang could basically take it from you, obviously within city limits.
Oh, okay. There's this person on Twitter, you remember William? They keep wanting to sell the hotspots. Now they're showing off they got 37 hard cases right now.
Nice.
No way.
Apparently they do, but like, I don't know. It's kind of...
Well, I mean, you have that many, don't you?
I mean, I do, but it took me, what, 2 weeks?
Exactly.
I think 2 weeks is still not bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Like he
But I'm not gonna be scavenging all the time. Honestly, I really need to start processing what I got. And then, you know, and then finish processing what I got. Like, I have a shit ton of things to process. I really do. And I keep stalling.
What are you trying to process now?
So much. I have hunting stuff, I got shells, I got, you know, just unfinished, unprocessed stuff that I need to
Right, Bobby, you
finish.
swap in.
Oh.
I'll stand here.
He really wants to muzzle Danny, that's what he wants to do.
I do. Someone so bad.
We're
So
just doing
out of the
iPhones.
pink to the white?
Yeah, we're just doing iPhones now. I hear someone.
And a horn.
It's a white.
White Pagani.
Yeah. You're up 26? Nice.
How do you have so many?
What? I've been hoarding.
That's so many.
I've been hoarding.
That's so many.
Don't worry. If there's a Danny, you could drop everything and just muzz if you want.
Yeah. I didn't bring zip ties. So big.
Oh, Gary, by the way, yesterday, dude, we didn't talk about what I was gonna say. So yesterday we had someone following us around. I was
Following you.
Well, yeah, I guess. But anyways, we were doing my storage stuff, and Bobby was around, and then some chick / man started following us around.
Man thing.
But yeah, they sussed us out at the beach, and then they went to Flywheels, and then they started to run me over and tried to shank me, and say the N-word.
Yo, what?
Yeah, yeah, ha. It was wild.
Yeah, that's sus out.
Yeah. Oh, and then they went into my my broadcasting, because you know I like to broadcast my life. They said to not worry, that they'll come back because they got some sort of evade type of thing.
Spoofer.
Yeah, whatever that is.
They got the old deportation.
Hmm. But
Yeah,
I already had someone watching as well as on there. It's kind of funny.
It's my first Danny kill in 1 week too.
Anyways, the amount that's gonna... I need to check how much this goes for. Okay, I'm gonna check the difference. There's someone driving.
Yeah, I drove through the impound. I never thought anybody could have this many sellers iPhones.
Yeah, so I'm getting double the amount. This is supposed to only be 2.165. I'm getting 4.1 for it. It's not bad. I mean, it's not bad for picking up shit from the sea floor, that is. You know?
True. Hell yeah.
Actually, the other day, yesterday, another person needed any one comic for a task. Yo, Garrett, you got any current task at the moment?
No.
No?
I think that that stuff is like either, you know, a initiation task, or it could be a Cindy bingo thing going on.
Yeah, I literally organize everything
Or
separately.
maybe we just didn't get invited. Who knows?
I don't know, because yesterday I was asked about any one comic regardless of the price. I gave them my 36k comic and just sold it for the 40.
Yeah, that sounds like more like a, you know, like someone's trying to join a gang, and they're like, all right,
Probably.
go do this.
And it's funny because it's someone that I haven't seen in over a year, two, maybe 2 years actually. They just literally rung me up out of nowhere. I was like, yo, what the hell? So what else did you get up to yesterday?
We did the event as
Yeah,
you were there.
I was there.
That was fun.
It was fun to watch.
You went to an event?
Dude, Bobby, you should have went to that. It was called Only Up, and it was at Kaio. It was so funny because everyone scrambled up top that, you know, Only Up, right, where they put random like objects up, like you just keep going up, you climb it.
Like,
Do you know that game? The game?
No.
Yeah, there's
I've
a
never
game.
heard of Only Up, no.
Dude, you need to see it. It's called Only Up. So it's random items that keep going up, and the only way you have to go is up. And then you might fall and stuff. But yeah, people are doing speed runs and stuff on that game. And so they did the exact same. They put random stuff going up. Body bags, containers, bones, you name it. I love the whale bone. It was funny. But yeah, so, and then hay bales as well. There was like hay bales. And people were climbing and just fall. You know what? I'm just gonna send you the clips that I got on my phone.
Yeah, do that, yeah.
There. That was so funny.
That's what it made me think of Fall Guys. Is it different than that? Okay.
There was so much bodies. I had to dig them out of the sea. Fish them out of the sea.
I do have 12,000 scrap.
What?
That's so many scrap metal.
I know. He's almost done. And today I was actually planning on a chill work at Hayes processing day as well. just
Traitor.
yeah, you just Hey,
Traitor.
it's kind of look. There's so much like things going on at Hayes. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Dude, I was threatened with a knife by a customer. This customer, like, he was in a good suit and all that, went up to me, started staunching me with a knife, and he's like, repair my car now! And there were like 3 other workers there, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? Chill. It was just so disrespectful. He's like, fix my car now! And I'm like, dude, I'm kind of busy here, and no, not with that attitude.
How many you putting in here altogether?
Huh?
All of it?
No, just
all the iPhone.
2.3. Needs to stop at 2.3. It's just kind of weird, like, out of all the people they go up to, and I was working at Hayes, they didn't even go, you know, to where divers were. Almost that number? Okay. Did you get any?
Yeah, I just put some in there.
Right. It's 17. Just a moment. Don't,
2269.
Okay, I just need 3 more. That. Alright. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go and call up the dude, see if he's still in city. And don't worry, you'll see a bank increase, regardless you like it or not, so. Watch out. It is dramatic. Did I just call this guy Dolucci?
Yo.
I got it all together. Did you want to receive it now, or?
Yeah, I'll get it now. Do you know where the manor is?
Somewhat.
I'm just at the manor right now.
Okay. I'll head down then.
No worries. Easy.
Alright, I'm gonna head down
To where?
to the Delucci Manor.
Delucci Manor? I don't know where that
Are you coming with?
For
You
sure.
mean?
Yeah? Or did you...
I will need to bounce because of your
Okay.
advice.
Alright, bye.
Nice work.
Thanks.
Oh, word,
See ya.
word.
See
See
ya.
ya. I'll see that Chevy soon.
What?
See you tonight, mate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to probably change the plate of this. I might just give him, or...
I just think I dug some dirt I shouldn't have.
Huh? I'm thinking if I should change the plate. I should, eh? No, I want this back.
What is it right now?
Fish boat.
Fish boat?
I'm not giving that up.
No, no, definitely no.
If
Eight
they
letter,
they have
2
that,
words,
then
yeah.
No, I was going to change the plate and then maybe get another Benson, but honestly, why would I? No, I'll just give them keys, I guess, and then they can. Yeah. I've never done this type of order before.
It's quite a bit. How much you getting from it?
I'm getting 4.1.
1.1?
4.1. Yeah, this scrap alone, like all of this, the ones in here, is supposed to only cost 2.1. But I'm getting 4.1.
I mean, basically the time it takes to get all that, you know.
Yeah, well, they're so the stuff in here is 200, almost 500, and the other one was, I think, also under 500. So they're offering 500, 500, 900, which is kind of double. So it's kind of double, yeah. I mean, what's a better way to sell this stuff but to a gang, you know? I was gonna sell it eventually, but I don't know. This is why I just decided to keep it. Actually, I had planned to like keep one Benson that has filled with the same stuff and fill another Benson with the same stuff, but to sell that one, you know? Right. But the thing is, KRX, like a lot of gangs tend to overpay. Like Kai Lung, especially 1,000 per potato. He was doing that, and yes, I took those offers because that was the offer I saw. Now the thing about me is, like, once I make a deal, that's it. I won't destroy it. Like, that's the one where you build trust. Regardless, like another gang like literally emails me out of nowhere and say, hey, can I buy your salvage stuff for like 1K each instead of whatever you were offered like in that paper? And no, I'm not gonna bullshit, you know? Like, that's just gonna destroy the trust. If I had already agreed to a deal, you know? True, it's all about the like literally reputation. For me, holds a lot higher than the price itself. You have your seatbelt, right?
What?
You have your seatbelt?
Yeah, always.
Okay. I didn't.
thought I had my gun, but it's not even aiming it out.
That's true, Carex. Like, the thing about, like, when I go for a Yankton plate car, and they like to bullshit me with, like, oh, someone offered this
Oh, now it
much.
does.
And it's a ridiculous price. Like, I am willing to wait for another one and not have to buy that person's Yankton car. Like, it's...
Did any of those shots go off?
No. What shots?
Oh, okay.
Is there
Maybe
shots
only.
on
No, for me.
Oh. Oh!
It works now. What the hell? I have to be in first. I have to be in first
Dude,
person.
you fucking scared me! I thought I was being shot at!
No.
You broke my window!
Free air conditioning.
I don't know really where this mansion is. I know it's in Vinewood, but...
Okay. Yeah, we'll avoid.
Evidence run style. I think it's up here. I think it's up there. Yeah, I'm going in the... I think it's that. I don't know. I'm going...
What were their names?
Villagy.
Okay.
The Rich Man Hotel. Who lives there?
Yeah.
Apartments are. I think it is going forward.
Anything happens to me, okay?
Don't pull out your gun. That's all I could say.
No.
No.
I think it was the
I think it's up there.
before this.
Yeah, I think I see the building. It's that building. Yeah, I think I know. I have not been in the city for a long time to navigate. Where's what? This castle building here.
Holy.
I think.
The castle or church? Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, he's having a chill.
I just drove into the garage.
Yeah. Oh my god, this fat guy is smooth. You want me to stop here? Okay. Wow, it's a big garage.
How much you got?
So iPods is 2,300 here. I'll just let you see. Yeah. These were the
No
notes
worries.
that was given.
Yeah, so 4.1.
Yeah. I'll give
Alright,
you
do you want that in bank or
I'll do bank.
I can pull cash out?
Right, go. Did you need help transferring the stuff?
Do you just want to transfer me this and I'll give you another Benson?
Oof, I need the plate on this.
Oh, I can change the plate if you want.
Oh yeah,
I don't
I
really
think
care
that.
about the plate.
Yeah, I think yeah. It'll be best to just change Benson's. Especially with the
Yeah.
iPhones.
And then
It
it
took
take
us like
ages.
30 minutes.
Fucking hell.
Don't.
Crazy. I'll just pull one out.
Yeah, no worries. Are you able to do that
There you go.
now?
Yeah, I can change it now.
Yeah. It's still at the gut
Oh.
building, right?
I think it's at the where you get your car license.
Oh
Near
my
the airport.
god. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I thought it was just in Polito.
It's down at the near the airport. Where you get your license.
Oh,
I'll
I
just
see, I see.
I'll change it after I let you up.
Yeah. Are you gonna meet me there or?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go there then. Actually,
Easy.
do you know where exactly it is?
P1, you can just go to the Polito one, and I'll change it at the city one.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no worries.
Easy. I'll do that now.
I should have changed my play in the beginning. That would have been the
Yeah.
smarter.
If you knew that he was already gonna, that he wanted to swap vehicles.
What do you mean marked it?
I mean, 4.1 million. That's dang.
Nah, I'm gonna go play it all. It will be best. Oh, whoops, whoops. Move it, move it, move it. Ugh. Oh yeah. It's kind of easier way to just go. No, I don't want to go all the way down there. Honestly, it's very inconvenient for me. I'd rather go back up to Polito where I live. Do you mind driving?
It's probably best you,
Huh?
probably best you drive this far.
I want to get my coffee.
Your door.
Huh? What'd you say?
Wait, where do you have to go to get your coffee?
In my kitchen? In the glove box. Realistically here.
In the glove box, you got a coffee maker in there.
No,
mean,
I have a stored coffee. Does
Yeah,
it have to be
I
a
can't.
coffee? Oh shit! No, no. You know what? Whatever.
Yeah, it might be
Let's
best.
just go for it. Let's just go. Whee! Holy! Oh my god!
Oh, at least I filled my will out already.
What's your will? Oh! Hey, we're going the same way! Oh no. See? Everything's good! It's kind of fun! The brakes on this thing suck though, especially in the rain.
Yeah, I can add brakes onto it if you want.
No, it won't stick.
Oh, they don't? On the...
Nah, not even turbo sticks.
Wait, no, you didn't have to do that.
That's all good. Dude, if I undouble
Good,
with
because
your
I
help...
kind of needed it. I bought an R1 earlier today.
Huh?
An R1.
No. Didn't you get an R1?
Yeah. Dropped me down like 200. Dude, that's all the stuff I gotta do with where I'm at right now. It's so good fun.
Hopefully that went through. Now, if they needed scrap metal salvage,
You have so many of those. I
I
don't
have
even.
so many of those. So right now I sold my iPod, iPhone, GoPro only salvage for 4.1. They only cost, if I look at my calculator, because I got a calculator for everything, as you can see right here. I had to edit the prices for what they were offering, got 4.1, but here they only costed 2.165 to collect at the merchant show. But yeah. So they were offering, yeah, that much. I hope they change the things. We need to get out. Oh, that's all it is. Usually it's for a task. Oh, I got it. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like gangs always need to do certain tasks, so they need to collect a lot of stuff depending on what tasks you're given. Like for Uncindy, they have these bingo tasks that come up. Like they need to collect 5 t-shirts or you know, those different random items. And usually for me, I like to hoard a lot of items. So gangs that know about what I do usually like to come up to me about it. Because I don't give them, like, you know, I don't give them huge pricing. They offer, if they offer more than the shop price, then I'm willing to take it. I hate this rain. It's so, this rain is so loud.
It is.
I need to change the name on that guy. I just called him Salvage. I think it was Hamsey.
Yeah, no, I don't remember.
What? Bourbon Hamsey? Okay. Man, Nigel Bushy is still in the city? I thought he left.
Who's that?
He used to sell spliff a lot. Back then, he used to own luxury autos as well. Back then. Anyways, I'm gonna be in my head. I need my coffee before it freezes.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go in my head too.
My coffee is frozen. I got so much numbers. Oh. Lots of old people that don't even fly in anymore. Okay, I got that guy's number. What's the plan, Bobby?
No, probably sleep. I'm going for 14 hours now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if I wanna. Do I wanna go back to
And it's
Hayes?
like 90 degrees
or...
out.
Dang. I don't know if I wanna go back to Hayes or start scavenging again because I need to resupply.
I'm not sure where the hotspot is. I can make a few calls to see.
I don't want you paying for any hotspot, dude. I could just look for
No,
myself.
They'll not pay, never.
It's like I gotta wait for my coffee to melt a bit. It's super frozen. I left it too long. I still got a road to 100 cases, the guy. Let's see how many cases I got. Let's see. I got 34 and 28. Okay. 34, 28. So that's 50, 62, 62 cases. So I got like 30 something. Oh. Might do 50 hard cases though. Oh, but I need to process more. I need to process my stuff. Oh.
Thing is, at this hour, most people aren't even around.
It's all good. I could just look for it myself. It'll
I got more
always
numbers
be
to
in
call.
those. The thing is, I don't exactly know where the UFO is. Like, I know it's up there, but I don't know exactly where.
Should be right off the coast.
Yeah, I know, but I've been trying to look for it.
Is that what people are saying it's at the UFO?
Huh?
Is that what people are saying it's at the UFO?
Well, sometimes
or you
it
just
is.
don't know the UFO?
Sometimes it
Yeah.
is. But I could go around. Honestly, I could just go on my helicopter and look for all the cars, you know?
True, true.
But I have to wait till this rain stops.
Yeah, you won't be able to see zero visibility.
Yeah, I'd rather just process for the moment. You know how many shells I gotta clean? Oh my. I mean, I know where it is, I just don't know exactly where it is. Like, I've seen it before up there, but... And I've visited it once, but... Like, I'm kinda trying to look at it. That's fine. Gotta wait for it to stop raining anyways.
Hey, what up? What up? Do you know where the hotspot is today? Oh, dang. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, love you too. I'll talk to you later.
This is how much shells I gotta process. I'm gonna have plans on the rest of the shells maybe, but I have so much of this to make necklaces too. Like, it's ridiculous.
More numbers to call.
We have so much scallops to chuck. Chuckity chuck. The thing is, I've had these shells.
Should I call this one number?
I've had these shells for over a year now that I've gathered these shells. And now I can process them. It's funny. Collected so much. So much things to process. I need to make time for it. But I always want to go collecting, that's the thing. I have just this drive to collect. It's fine. It cleared up anyways. I am going to go and look around in the helicopter.
Okay. Yeah,
Alrighty.
you find more than 5 cars parked.
Yeah, I opened the scallops. I have like 2,000 of them to go through though. Yeah, you can open scallops. So if you open the scallops, you get like the black pearl.
Yeah, I'm all locked.
So you get the black...
I'll fly out, I need to. I'm so tired.
Okay, bye. Night.
I can hardly see, and the heat's just getting to me. I gotta take all my clothes off,
get
except my underwear.
I didn't need to know that, but okay.
Well, I mean, it's just
You
for
look like-
temperature control.
And then you also get the meat from the scallop, which actually is
Yeah,
good
it
money
stays on the air
from the fish
conditioning.
shop. Alrighty.
That's just expensive. Water's cheaper.
Dude, is it hard to live up in your state?
Not really, no.
Because
But yeah,
here-
this time of year,
Yeah, here
it
in
can get
Nevada, I mean,
expensive.
it's hot right now. It's in the 90-degree Fahrenheit.
Yeah,
but,
that's what it is here too.
yeah, but like, I pay for like, I pay for like even power. Like they have a bundle where you pay one amount for the whole half year until they look at your annual, like average, and then they put it up a bit or put it down a bit depending on the season, of course. And I don't pay for
Is
water
that for
here.
electricity?
Yeah, that's for electricity. I don't pay water or gas. It comes with the building.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Majority of the properties here in Nevada, you don't even pay for water. They get it from the lake.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Here, that's not. No. It's everything. Electricity, water. I don't have propane though.
Yeah, the
It's all
majority of
electric
the
heating.
places here, you only pay for electricity and that's it. And rent, of course.
Yeah, here I don't pay rent, just land tax.
Oof. Alright, well, you go to bed. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah,
Stay
so
safe out there.
the scallop meat, dude, the shell itself is
Doesn't
what,
happen in Ventura all year
$5?
round.
Okay, it's $5, but when it comes to the scallop meat, it's $320. So
Oh,
imagine,
He's around.
imagine how much meat you open, and it's $320. Like, you know what? I gotta pay for all of it. Wait, what? Gary, what? I didn't get that. Anyways. So, yeah, so the scallop meat itself is more expensive than the shell when you open it. So I don't know why they dropped the scallop meat. Oh, you gotta pay for... Yeah, I heard in Aussie, you have to pay freaking weekly for your rent. Like, I don't even get that. Here, you have to pay monthly. And right now, I got a 2-bed for like under $1,000. Under $1,000 is my rent. My power monthly is like $70. Man, I don't pay for water. I don't pay for gas. I just pay for my phone bill and internet. And then whatever subscription services that I got. And FDF, of course. But yeah. Yeah, but I heard it's expensive. Like the weekly amount that adds up to 1 month, it's so expensive. I'm gonna go grab my heli and just look around that way, you know? My cars? Like, my actual cars? All of these cars? Yeah, $70 for 1 month here. But even people think that's expensive. That's why they turn off the aircon, open their doors and windows, you know, because it's windy anyways. I don't like opening stuff. I would rather have just the aircon. Yeah. No. I got so much cars, my guy. And then all my Bensons. Every one of my Bensons. Yeah. Havoc. Yeah. But then you guys' wage is a lot more than us, I believe. Yes, I use all of my Bensons. You know what? I might as well go to the lake and see first in Zandy. But yeah, you get more wages than we do. Like, here in Nevada, the wages are a lot higher than the average, like the minimum. So the minimum right now for the US in general is $9.25. But in Nevada, depending where you work, it's actually a lot more now because like a lot of our living costs has risen. So if you work at like a fast food area, you're now getting like a minimum of $17, between $17 to $19 starting. And then for warehousing, I believe it's like kind of the same. Yeah, I think it's like 16 to 17 though. Yeah. Yeah, that minimum, that $23 is about to be California right now. Let's see. There's a few cars here, but nothing major. I don't think I see anybody. There's only a few. There's no much boats here. There might be somewhere. Maybe at the oil fields. Yeah. I don't mind looking for yeah, I would say it's either UMaine Labs or oil fields, depending. But I think a helicopter kind of saves the time. If you just look for like a bunch of cars in one area, you know? Really? I like the Havoc, but the only issue with the Havoc is you have to be super careful landing this thing because it can easily flip. Did I pass the... I did, yeah, I did pass it. The Frogger, I don't like the design on it though. That little swirly design on the side, which you can't even remove. At least with the Havoc, you have a lot of livery options. I chose this one, of course, because it's the same as my hat. The thing about going to a hotspot though is I tend to be targeted for some reason. Like there's a couple of guys there that target like wanna claim that they're boot checking me. Like, oh, boot check the pink boat. Yeah, for some reason, and then they just wanna like tell me to shut the fuck up. Like it's so rude. Like, you're just doing a simple inquiry and apparently they don't have the brain capacity to even be decent and answer. They just want to be trolls, you know? Yeah. There's been a lot of boot checking attempts. Actually, you know, yesterday the guy that was at that posted about my pink boat and he was lying, he was trying to lie crouch like on my boat, and you know, I did confront him about it. Same guy went, like after blackout, went to Paleto to try and boot check me up there. Same person. literally sniping. And then, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are here again. Yeah, people are mostly in the oil fields. There's a sunken ship down there. I'm gonna check the roof here as well. See how many people are there. Dude, it's already 2 o'clock for me. That's so fast. Nobody's here. Literally nobody. I guess they're all at the oil fields, eh? Alright, well. I'm gonna have to drag my boat here, honestly. I don't care about paying the 5k tow fee. Might as well. I always lose money anyways by towing stuff. You want me to check in see now? Okay, well, we'll see first. Imagine you could scavenge into this lake. You know, the lake up here? This lake. I wish we could scavenge there. Or this place. We could scavenge here. It would be so funny. Imagine going there to scavenge and then you have so much luck. I remember when they brought out fishing for the first time and I was like, can we fish in the pool? I actually tried doing that, fishing in the pool. Ah, there's quite a few divers here too. Yeah. I think oil fields would be my best bet. If I don't have any luck in oil fields, then I'm gonna go here too. And anyways, let's go to the helipad. don't want to park it. I just want to land down so that, like, it stays in my other garage. Oh, crap. I don't got my skipper gear. Go to the clothing shop over there. Where's that car? Oh. Hey, don't laugh. I also need to fill my gas tank that's in my boat, my jerry can, so I'm sure that I got gas and I don't get stranded in the middle of nowhere. That almost happened to me at one point where I got stranded. Shit. Oh my god, my hamster's being noisy. Right. I don't know why she's still awake. Yeah, there's a fill up place where the let me just dude, she's still awake. Right, see if I can. What are you doing? Okay, guys. Here is Corby! Oh no, she went back into the hole. Oh, she's right there. Where the drinking thing is. Corby, stop biting on that wood. You little thingo. She's behind her wheel right now. Can't make the... Oh, yep, I can see her. I can't make the light any brighter because we're not supposed to. It's supposed to be like a dim light. Oh, there she is. What are you doing, Corby? Hmm? You little cute little fatty you? But yeah, that's her tank. It's a 40-gallon. And she's the only one that lives in there, of course. Ooh, nice! Alrighty, have fun. I put a few peanuts in the middle if you want to take those, Corby. I think she found the peanuts. Yep, she did. It's like she's gonna stuff it in her cheeks. I think my sound alerts are broken. Are they broken? Is it because I'm not logged in? Oh, yeah, they are. Yeah, it wasn't connecting. Hi. Do it again? Should be good now. Right. Look, if you do a highlight message, you literally have the chat rainbow. Yeah, now it works. Oh, it wasn't connected. Does it not want to now? Right, sounds are not connected. Is it because it's supposed to be on Twitch? So, let's see. I think they might have changed something on the extensions. Yeah, it's not doing it. Why? Oh, what? Why am I not logged in? Oh yeah, there we go. It says it's offline. Sound setup. Okay. It should be, right? What's the sound? What's this one? Okay, now try. I'm gonna try it again and see if it's gonna work. No? What the hell? It says browser source gonna Okay. Use a copy and paste method. Copy paste. Settings. Setup. At least the lurk now works. Ooh, they got new animations. What? Oh. Alright. Got new ones. I don't want those. Wait. Space. So many things. Bunnies. Oh, this one's good. I would like this section. I wish they would change the gem to pink. I want pink gems. Yeah, it's not working, eh? Trying to fix it. Like, why is it not fixing? That's not. Maybe? I don't know why they turned off. Oh well, I don't know. Oh shit. My coffee is still. Oh no, it's melting. It's not melted. Let's go. Ah! No, but the middle is not melted. Oh, there we go. Melted coffee. Dude, I had to wait for my coffee to be melted. It was not melted. Like, I need to mix it now. So it's iced and then somewhat liquid. Oh, I'm struggling. Nope, it's actually not melted. What? Oh well. Oh well. Alright. Let's Dude, the time I waited, I should have towed my boat. Oh no, it's already here. Perfect. Yes. It's already here. Why can't I do my e-muscle? What happened to the e-muscle? What? Broken? Eh? Okay, gotta do it the other way. This is such a hassle. Oh shit. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh hey, it's 100. I didn't know I had 100. Okay. That's great. When did I fill my tank? Can I stop? Oh, I can still stop the gas. Okay. What are you doing, Corby? She's popping out on the bedding. Corby. I can't put the camera any closer. The cord is too small. Corby. It's in the middle. Can you see it, guys? She's literally like right there in the middle. I don't know what she's doing. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it by how you doing. She's so fat. Fat hamster. You're like on the bedding right now. I put 3 peanuts there, so probably just took them. By the way, Clarissa, when are you gonna stream your snakies? When are you gonna stream your snakes? You have snakes, right? Oh, what? Sorry? The heck? That's yikes. What did you work in? Was it retail? Was it food and beverage? Like in general, I'm not asking a specific what job it is. Oh, really? Do they have an over job of that, or I would think cleaning, like for cleaning, it's a lot more like needed because nobody wants to do that job usually. Dude, girl, you need to get something better than that. You know, it's cleaning hotel rooms is like difficult. Like, there's just so much shit that you have to deal with in hotel rooms, especially when you don't know what they've done in that hotel room. Honestly, I would say the easy money and more stable money versus hotel room, like, would be food and beverage. Like, there's always people that want to eat. There's always people eating, no matter what. Hey, I bet. I mean, dude. Like, I bet. Cause I had a coworker that actually did hotel cleaning at one point as well. And luckily I didn't come across anything crazy. True, right? But yeah, she did hotel cleaning as well, and then she quit and decided to join, you know, like In-N-Out, which is where I work. Like, In-N-Out is, you know, yes, it's fast food, you know, but, you know, it's busy all the time. For me, I specifically don't deal with the customers anymore like I used to. I only deal with the produce. And they don't want to hire any other produce but have me on there. So I'm like, so it's quite stable. But honestly, any food and beverage or even a retail store would probably be good. Or you could try online. Gary does online work. You never know, you know? Yeah, right? You're online in your job and you're also in city, my guy. I'm so jealous. At my job, I can't even go on my phone. I can only go on my phone when I'm on break. Or do you have any like, dude, Clarissa, if you have a car, is there like, you live in Canada, right? Do they have like delivery services like DoorDash or Grubhub? Like those are pretty good too. Oh, you don't drive? Yeah, I don't drive either. Yeah. I actually don't drive either. Like, I take my bicycle to work. I invested in a bicycle to go to work. Regardless, there's so many freaking goat heads that it takes one goat head to flatten your tube, and I'm like, fuck. At least I know how to fix my bike when I need to. Yeah. I find bikes, like bicycles, if you don't drive, invest in a bicycle. Yeah, working online would be a lot convenient. Yeah. Wow. Dude, Clarissa, if you have that experience with cleaning hotels, have you ever thought of maybe making your own cleaning like business? Like, you know what to clean and how a hotel room should be cleaned. Have you ever thought of making it a business maybe? Like you invest in a few items that like cleaning products and then maybe, I don't know. I had a friend do that actually. She invested in a few and now she has like... You don't enjoy it? I mean, what matters is you do enjoy the work you do. Yeah. Me, if I didn't have like in and out, like my job right now, honestly, I would have thought like online job. I would thought of trying to get an online job, regardless of what it is. Or house sitting, or even pet sitting. Like I enjoy pets. Why not pet sit? You know. I have a friend that pet sits for quite a good money actually. Yeah, pet walking. You know. If the owners love dogs but are lazy to pet walk their dog, like, why not, you know? There's a lot of different things that you could do. Like, you can literally invest. It's just the marketing side of things where you have to try and promote yourself. But yeah. What's up, Steve? What is up? Hello. How are we? Ah! My ketchup bottle almost fell. But talking about jobs, I used to have 2 jobs, like physical ones. I just started diving, but not sure yet. But yeah, that's how I got all my PC stuff, was when I started 2 jobs. Like, I worked at a gas station during the grave shift, like late nights, like midnight until 6 o'clock in the morning. And then I'd go to my day job, which was 7 o'clock to 3. And then I would stream for like 4 hours or 3, depending. And then go to bed at like... 9 to 3. No, it was 9 to 4. And then 5, 6, 7, 8, 11. So I would spend 4 hours sleeping and then going to my second job again. But I would stream for like 1 to 2 hours, depending. Yeah, data entry was one of the things I was looking at back then too. Yeah, it was super tight, like, but, you know, I was able to save enough money to buy my whole PC set, like, and pay all the bills I needed to pay, because I was the only one that was working at the time. Like, yeah, and I couldn't, like, I couldn't even, you know, pay my rent. Like, I almost used up all my savings, like, literally. And I had to look for a place. At the same time I was doing all that, I had to look for a place to move into. Or else I would have been, you know, like, really behind on bills. Because they had increased rent at the one that I was with. I was like, holy, dude. Being in the USA was a whole different story to me. It's not like Guam. Yeah, data entry would be easy money. Or, I mean, you can try, like, really try to, like, this one takes a lot of work though, just to be an actual influencer. But you'd have to know what you're doing. Yeah. I recognize your dive suit. Yeah, I always wear this. Because it doesn't look like a dive suit when I'm above water. It looks like a normal outfit. There's a t-shirt in the front, you know? Yeah, he was talking about me, I believe, because I am a Yankton collector. I mean, I don't live my life based on Yankton plates. Like, it's a hobby. It's a good thing that I have a hobby, you know? It's a good thing I got a hobby versus being someone that is jealous and telling off someone about their hobby, you know? Oh, my hamster's out right now. I don't know what she's doing. What is she doing? So fat. Oh, she's putting bedding in her mouth. Yeah, it was. There's been a lot of trolls lately ever since I applied for content creator and got accepted, and now that my stuff goes on the content creator like notification, I've been getting a little bit more trolls than I used to. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Nice. But yeah, I've been having a lot more trolls ever since, and a few stream snipers as well. Nice, put in your Lambo. That's a good car to put it on. Yeah, you know. I mean, yesterday I was called a whale when I showed my face cam. I was called a whale. Dude. I was like, Gary, am I actually that, like, am I that fat? Like, I don't think I'm that fat. Like, I may be chubby. Like, for a fact, I am chubby. But that's because I'm big boned, and I'm an endomorph as well. That's my body type. Thanks, Clarissa. But like, you know, I've actually lost quite a bit for the past 2 months, where my chin is not as doubled. Like, it used to be quite doubled. Like, you'd see that double chin. But now it's lessened. It's lessened actually after working out, you know, and eating a little bit more restraint on my eating habits. Although when I'm off from work, I do kind of let go. Yeah. Dude. I mean, yeah. It is what it is, honestly. But at least I'm working on myself, you know? That's all that matters. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I mean, not letting it get to me is when they get banned, you know? Oh, but I haven't been on my stationary bike for the past few days because I've just been so tired from work, especially after July 4th. July 4th was hecka busy. I had to make over 30 pans of lettuce. That amounts to almost 10 cases, 50-pound cases of lettuce. And I also had to do almost 8 bags, 50 pounds of onions, my dude. Your 50th yeah, anniversary, nice. But yeah. But it's whatever, like, this is why I activated the follow only mode on my Twitch, because I already got over 5,000 follows. I decided to activate the follow only because you know, when you're a smaller, like a lot smaller streamer, like when you start out, it's always good to leave your not like, don't let it do the follow only, just so that people are more open to like interacting with you first, and then they decide to follow you. But now that it's got to a point where I have 5,000 already, I'm like, dude, I'm gonna turn on the follow only now, because then I would know. Yeah, it's now another kind of security. Yeah. As for, I'm still thinking about it, okay? When I've collected enough cases, I think I'm gonna do 50 hard case. Yes, I have a select few that are blocked. But for the opening of cases, I might open 50 hard case and then whatever briefcase. But I think I'm gonna make that probably a sub only. I'm at 28 hard cases and 36 briefcases right now. So I'm halfway there. Yeah, halfway there. Some dude posted up that he had 37 hard cases. I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea if I'll get one or not. But it would be good. All the cases I've opened so far, I've never gone to boosty, so yeah. We'll see. Oh, I collect the drugs, my guy. I got so much drugs in my storage. Oh yeah, 458s are expensive. Who's your icy husband? You're with Rancho? What? Oh, that's cool. You always get rinsed. Yeah, Rancho's a bully. I agree. Yeah, why not? Yeah. It doesn't matter. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, if you put in the work, it won't be considered favoritism. I mean, look at Winnie. Winnie's there now. Yeah, if you're qualified, it's not favoritism. Gary. Hire her behind Ranch's back. Oh yeah, Winnie's very nice. No luck yet. I just started in this spot. I might change spot, not gonna lie. Cause look at the items I got so far. It's not that good. So I'm gonna definitely change spot. I just don't know where to go. Oh yeah, she's very chill. She used to be with Consiglio. That's Gary. Gary, the one I always bully. Or I always impose myself on Gary, not gonna lie. I might try and see now. If that doesn't work out, I'm going back to main labs. It's 500 kgs. Which one? Don't tell me you got the Toro. The Toro is not a good investment. It's slow too. Yeah, then you got the Toro, my guy. Oh no, and it's more expensive too. I do suggest getting the 4-seater dinghy. Apparently that has 1,000. That's what I heard. Nah, this is called the Speedo. I mean the Pegassi Speeder for a reason, Maya. That's why it's faster. The Toro's not that fast. I used to be the only boat dealer in this city. That's why I knew about these things. But I would suggest getting the 4-seater dinghy because apparently the boot space on that is a lot more. It was supposed to be 110 kgs only though, or 100 kgs. But now the 4-seater, apparently it's 1,000. No, there's no way to upgrade them. I got this boat like 3.5 years ago. That's why it's color pink, because they used to do color changes back then. I should have bought every boat back then and had them all color changed. Pink. But I was too late by then. Went to sleep already. She covered her hole, so she's not gonna come out anymore. I'm gonna turn off the cam. She's not gonna come out anymore. She always wakes up in the afternoon now instead of nighttime. She sleeps at night now. It's so weird. She's supposed to be awake at night. Your name's Ham Ham? That's a cute name. There was a TikTok that I saw where this hamster was about to transfer some dirt in me somewhere else out of her cage to travel around her owner's house, and the woman was like, "No, you're not gonna transfer that dirt in the living room. No, Samantha." She called her Samantha, and I was like, "Oh my god, that is the cutest name you could name a hamster, Samantha." My hamster's name is Corby. C-O-R-B-I. Corby. Maybe I'll try Little here first. There's nobody here though. Kirby. The reason why I called it Corby is because it is, it's a I believe it was a French word derived by the Latin word corbeille, which means raven, so. I'm Taro. Nobody's here, so I guess this is like a really dead spot. But you know what? I want to try it out. Let's see. You never know, you know? What if it's not? Destroy this though. You never know. Excuse me, Gary. I'm a lot older than you, so don't even go there. Me, I watched more of Kettle P or Hello Kitty Fairy Tales. I would watch all of those, the Hello Kitty Fairy Tale version. Let's watch now.
Could you
number 5?
Do you think you could fax me a copy of that message? I would love to read it again.
Because I don't want to involve you. The Bible is in the heart of everyone, in the heart of each and everyone, even in the droplets of water, in my veins, in your veins, and I can feel that.
Sure. Maybe we could say
sure.
that.
Now, baby.
Which part of the Bible, like which book of the Bible? Chapter 12, verse 15.
Mostly it was number 2.
Oh, number 2?
You just let's forget it. I will send you the ticket. You can come to my concert, and even I will give you the website. I will give you my videos, everything. You give me my money back, dear. I promise you, it's a deal. You keep me the extra $1,000. Even you keep the extra like $1,000 and return me my money. Reach the parking lot and talk to me.
Father, would you be willing? Could you read me a little bit more?
I go fishing sometimes.
That would mean a lot.
Dear, dear, like what God says about the punishment.
I do have a fish, Benson, so yeah.
Do not despise the Lord's discipline, and do not resent his rebuke, because the Lord disciplines those he loves. As a father, the son he delights in.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You understand that, dear?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Where is that
all
from?
who sin apart from...
It's not that that fantastic, but still, it's more like the closest to being AFK, earning money while you're doing something else, and you just need to click the fishing rod and just fish.
Or can you go to Exodus chapter 20? That's my favorite part of the Bible.
Exodus 20.
And I use a
chapter
boat
20.
to
Then,
glide on the
God
water, so I don't need to
taught
move.
all these words.
So if it says you
I am the
don't,
Lord
you need to move
your
area,
God,
don't
who
like
brought
you need to move
you
area. I just stand
out of
still
the
for like
land of
a few
Egypt.
seconds, and then it can
You
do it
shall
again because the boat
not
is
have
moving.
other gods besides me. You shall not make for yourself an idol or a likeness of
Yeah, I don't drop the
anything
anchor. I just
in
leave
the
it to
heavens
glide in
above,
the ocean
on the earth
while I
below,
fish.
or in the
It's the Ten
waters
Commandments, if you
beneath the
didn't know.
earth.
They'll say not to
So,
lie and steal and
you shall
stuff.
not bow down before them or serve them. For I, the Lord, your God,
Yeah.
am a
It's the
jealous
easiest way to
God.
fish.
The blood in my veins, always like the Bible is in my heart, like you. It's in my veins.
Could you just keep reading it instead of talking about the blood in your veins? I'm not really interested in the blood in your veins.
Well, keep reading it instead of talking to me. I can, dear, I can.
You know what my favorite verse is? I don't mean to skip ahead. I really like the fifth. I think it's 15, is it? That's my favorite one.
This guy.
Which one, dear?
Well, just keep reading. Just keep reading.
You shall not kill. You shall not commit. You shall not steal.
What was that?
You shall not steal. You speak to us, and we will listen, but do not let God to speak us, or we shall die.
No, still works for me.
Is that when he said...
Right.
This fucking idiot just left us? What?
No.
Bro.
I can't get up. How do I get up?
Straight up. What a fucking moron. Dude, this.
The idiot. It probably has to do with...
And he still doesn't realize.
Dude. They're not coming back. I can't get...
Idiots. What a bunch of morons.
It could be because I did broadcast the archives into... It could be because it's sub mode. I had to do that because someone was watching my votes to gain meta info. So I had to set that. Or I'm not sure if it's still set. I'm not sure. Who knows? Let me just continue this. I'll be back. I need to get a drink.
I love that part.
Yeah, so the people reminded at a distance while Moses approached the dark cloud where the God was.
Man, oh man.
Now, I would like to...
I never would have expected to be getting a refund and talking to Microsoft's head priest all in one day.
Now I want you to forget the refund, forget the Microsoft, forget everything. I am the father here, so set your mind on things above, not on earthly things. So now
It's kind of
so now,
gross.
dear,
Like at first
you
it was a little
just
bit funny.
forget the refund, just
but now
forget the
it's
Microsoft. You
a little
don't
messed up.
have to explain your bank. You don't have to let them know anything. They will find out anything. They will not give you money. Just tell them this is for my personal use. Do not let them know anything. Do not tell them anything from your side. They will ask you any weird question. Why do you need this too much of money? Just tell them this is for my personal use. All right? This is for my personal use.
I can't lie.
Let
That was in the commandments. You just read that. God will smite me dead with his lightning bolt. He will scream from the mountaintops.
Listen me. No, you are not lying to anyone. You are not. Let me tell you one. Let me tell you one thing, honey. Let me tell you one thing. Okay? Let me tell you one thing. There was it was in the chapter 3, number 5. It's written that you are not lying to anyone. Let me just explain you what you are going to do. Like,
Oh, there's a
plain-
Bible verse
like, you
about
know,
how
like,
going to
first
the bank and getting money isn't lying.
Yes, everything relates
Oh.
with the Bible. Like every second
No
is
kidding.
going on in this universe that comes from the Bible.
I
So
didn't
now,
read that one.
I would like
Didn't
to
read
tell
that
you,
one.
dear, I would like to tell you that trust in the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding.
And you know what
Dear,
else?
I must believe.
Father,
Dear, listen. Now.
I'm not getting
I
anything
before
out
I
of
go
my
in
mouth.
there,
I would
in
like
case
to tell
something
you only
bad
one
happens to me, before I go in there, I have to ask you a question.
Now,
I have
I
to
would
ask
like
you
to
a
tell you
tough
only one
question,
thing. Could
Father.
you just give me the time? Could you just give me the 30 seconds of time so I can tell you one thing?
What's up, dog?
What?
Now, I will not tell you anything. Now, I would like to tell you.
Wait, I just have to.
God said, "You shall have no other gods before me." But I will heal them.
You know what, honey? I'm going to go in there. I'm going to
guide
ask
them.
the teller at the bank. I bet they could transfer the money right from my bank account to yours.
Don't
I bet they can do
transfer
that.
the money. Don't transfer. Listen, dear,
I bet they could. They're very smart in there. I'll say, a friend of mine from the Microsoft refund department, he accidentally transferred $9,500.
refund
And then,
department. I'm
can
not
you just,
from the Microsoft
you know, do a
refund department.
oopsie?
From the...
You made a quick
Can you just
oopsie.
listen
Maybe
me?
just
Can you just
reverse it.
listen me? Can you just
Flip it,
listen me?
turn it,
Can
reverse
you just
it.
listen me?
What's that song?
I'm not from the Microsoft. I don't know about your refund. I don't know about anything. And
But who
even
are
you
you?
don't know. Just let's forget I am the father. I am the father. Alright? Now I am the father. You just go inside the bank. Don't talk to them. Simply took the money. You need to withdraw the money. You need to took out the cash. Just simply go inside the bank, take the money out, come outside the bank, and then talk to me. I will be on the line. And as I'm a father, I confess to you that you don't make any mistakes. I will not forgive you. God is waiting for me. No one is here to light a candle right now in the church. So I'm here. I want you to get it done fast so I can light the candle right now. And don't make the mistake, because I don't want to cry in front of the God right now. God cannot see me crying. If I will cry, He will make you punish. He will make your daughter punish. He will make your grandson punish. He will make everything like screwed up.
How she would
Go inside the bank, get the
my
money,
grandma was
come
one of the
outside and talk
nicest,
to me. Now, honey,
like,
I bless you. Let me just pray
legit
for you. Give me 1 minute.
nicest,
Let me pray for
God-fearing,
you, okay?
lovely human beings.
Hallelujah. On the
And
name
she
of
would've
Jesus, you can go inside
probably
the bank and
fallen
take the
for some of
money
this.
out. God
Though
will bless you.
I
I
feel
want you
like
to don't let them know
she
anything.
might have,
I just want
with that
you to
last
keep
little thing he
telling
said.
with me.
Oh God, stop
Hallelujah.
talking. I feel like that last little thing he said, my grandmother would have been like, that's definitely nowhere in the Bible.
If 100 I don't lie. Lord my God, oh Lord my God, I call to you for help and you healed me. Thank you, God. The money you have, honey.
Yes, I got
How much you took it out?
$8,500.
Now I want you to be in your car and I want you to come back to your home.
It's a certified bank check for $8,500.
Certified bank check?
Yes.
No, I
They
don't
said
need
that would be
need
best.
check, honey. You see, no, I don't
They said
need
I could
check.
mail
I need
it to
cash.
you,
need...
and they just need to know
listen,
who to write it
honey.
out
Listen,
to,
honey.
okay?
Listen me.
I have to go back in there.
Listen me.
So, should I write it to the refund department, or do I say the priest?
No, you don't have to write it to the refund department. Listen me. Can you listen me?
Yeah, oh, I'm here.
Are you listening me?
Yeah, I'm just not sure
All
who
right.
to write
You
out the
don't have to.
certified bank check to.
I don't need. Listen me. I don't need a
Microsoft
check.
refund
Okay, I don't
department's
need a check.
priest?
He's like, listen me.
It's not a Microsoft refund department. It's not a Microsoft process. I don't need a check. I told you. You just go inside the bank and just tell them, I had a word with my daughter I had a word with my daughter. She need cash. She don't need check. You need to withdraw the money. You need to withdraw the cash. The withdraw
God
the
needs
cash.
cash. God likes
The
cash.
money in the envelope. Don't
That's
need
so
the
disgusting.
check.
I'm just
tell
trying to
them,
laugh about
my
it.
daughter,
Like,
I had a word with
let's
my
keep him
daughter.
on the phone.
She need cash.
Let's make a
She
fool of this
don't
guy,
need
you know?
certified
Ugh.
check. She don't need cashier check. Now
Is there a verse somewhere
tell
that
her
I can
that my
tell
daughter-
her? Like if she asks questions, is it in the Bible somewhere? Should I say like, thou shalt not write
you can-
cashier's checks? God likes cash
for the
better or something? I mean, what would you say,
you
Father?
can tell her you can tell her, my child, you can tell her that like
Okay,
I
call
forget
her a
that my
child?
daughter said a cash. No, you just tell her that the prayer of righteous man is powerful and effective.
The prayer of the British man is powerful. Irreverent?
No. You.
All right.
Okay,
I
my
remember
child.
a story
my flesh. Listen,
about
my child.
this
Listen, my
person
child. Listen
who was
one thing.
going
Listen
and,
one thing,
and
my
she was
child.
bringing
Listen
an
one thing, my
offering,
child.
and she brought a coin, one single coin, and I think Jesus said something about how that one coin, because it's all she had, was worth more than
All
the
she had,
thousands
you
of
just
coins.
go and just tell her.
So what if
go
I
and just tell her. Listen me,
do you
please.
think that God
Will
would
you
prefer
listen me?
coins
Will you listen me?
or maybe collectible,
You
things
just
like
go
that,
inside
or like
and just
trinkets
tell her that I don't
over cash?
I don't need
'Cause I
the
could get
cashier's
it in
check.
coins
I
if
don't
you
need
prefer.
the certified check. You just listen me. You just listen me. I want you to God trust on you. God heal your problem. Hallelujah. Bless you. Go inside now and
praise
get
the Lord.
money in your hand. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. You go inside the bank and get the
Hallelujah.
money. Just talk to Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Gesundheit.
Praise the Lord. You can go now.
Here's the problem, though. I ran into a little bit of a problem. I don't fully understand it, but she said in my checking account I only had $9,000 and 1 penny, which is a little bit confusing because I thought there was a lot extra in there.
Because see, honey. Because you have right now the certified check in your hand. Just cancel this check and get the money in your hand.
No,
get
I
the
haven't.
9,000 in 8,500. Yeah, you
Father.
have it.
Daddy,
now,
Daddy.
I know it.
You're not listening to me. Listen.
Okay.
I have the cash.
Okay, my child.
The part that was confusing
You have the
is
cash. How much?
they told me
How much, honey?
that there was only $9,000 in my checking account, and I was a little confused about that.
Because you don't confuse. You don't confuse, my child. Don't confuse. How much the money you have right now in your hand?
Okay, well I took all of it out, just the 9,000. I took 9,000 out. I left
Right now,
penny,
how
though.
much, honey? You tell me. Right now, you tell me, honey. Right now, how much money you have right now?
I have 9,000 in cash. I need a little bit for bingo later.
You have.
So I'm feeling good today.
You have
I'm
9,000 in cash, right?
Yes.
You are feeling blessed. You are 9,000 in the cash. Now,
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
want
take
you to be
500
in your
to
car.
bingo
You are
later,
in
baby.
your car, right? Okay, my child. Okay, my child. Now, I want you to be in your car, and I will keep reading the Bible, and you come back to your home. I will tell you, my child.
Is it
I
okay
will
if I
tell you,
have
my
just
child.
a little bit of root beer? I only save it for holidays, but do you think it's just root beer? It only has beer in the
All
name.
right,
It's
my
not
child.
actual alcohol. Is that
Hey
okay?
God, praise to you. Hey God, bless you. God will bless you, my child.
Is that the way I should do it from now on? Should I say, "Hey God, listen me"?
You know, my child. Like you are helping a father. You are helping a father. Father made a mistake. You are helping a father. Now,
Okay.
God is gonna help.
Father,
He is the Father of
just give me a
everyone.
second, okay?
God is Jesus.
You can keep talking if you want. I
Jesus is-
noticed you really like to talk a lot. That's fine. I'm just gonna put you on speakerphone. I really gotta go to the
Now
bathroom.
I'm holding the line.
Dude.
Okay, sorry about that. It's only natural.
Take your time, my child. I want you to get relaxed.
Yeah.
Completely get relaxed. Get a glass
This was
of
actually 2 years
water.
ago that he did
No,
this.
I'm back at my computer now.
All right. Now, let me just tell you, honey, how you can send it to me. First of all, God wants you to keep this money completely hide from
This is
the
gonna be good.
negative people. Yeah, wrap it like you need to hide it well because I don't want to look the one-eyed people into your package and they're gonna steal the money. You're gonna have the problem. I'm gonna have the problem, and you will have the problem. You are the daughter of God. I'm the honest people. You are the honest people. We are the honest people. We live in the country where,
Father, what do you mean?
Now,
I don't think there's Cyclops anymore. I think you might be stuck
no,
back in the
honey.
biblical times, Father. Yeah, they don't have those anymore.
Definitely, honey. You are, honey. What I'm telling you, just put this money in the extra 4 or 5 envelope.
No, I
Wrap it
haven't
with
watched
the
Pierogi, I
paper,
think.
either with the bubbled paper, either with the foil paper, and then put it in the box. Fill the box with paper, with the extra paper, so the package which filled with the money paper will not move.
I think I got this pretty good. I mean, I can always have the people at the store help me too. I bet they're very good at packing things.
No, my child. No, my child. Listen me. I don't want you to get a help from anyone. Only God will help you.
And I got it in bubble wrap and tin foil. And then
then put it on the box. Then put it on the box now.
Okay.
Put it in the box, my child. I don't want you to take anyone help. You are the daughter of God. You are the child of God.
Yeah, and
God will help. God will help you.
I just want to know: is there anything extra I should be doing to make sure that the Cyclops don't actually see the money?
No, my child.
I don't know. Maybe cover it in like
no,
lead,
my child. The Father is with you. The Father is with you.
Because I think I still have some lead paint
let me heal your pain. Let me heal your pain.
Look at Encino.
Inappropriate. I take that back. We don't have any asbestos, just the lead paint.
I want to go look at labs.
I have some aquarium rocks next to me because of my aquarium. I'm gonna pour
you can use it. You can use it. I want to tell you. I want to tell you one thing, my child. I want to tell you. Listen to my child. Listen.
If any of the Cyclops
you
are
just
around,
listen.
and they start looking at the box, or you find yourself in a situation. Here, I'll pour them in. Then you'll be able to use these little stones to fling it right at the Cyclops in the eye.
Thank you. Now, my child, on the name of God,
honestly, I don't know.
I want you to just took the
I mean, if
box
it's in the
with
bank
you,
right
back with
now,
the
it's
money,
4.8.
Took the 500 in your wallet, be in your car, and then talk to
Right
me.
now in my
Then
bank
talk to
is
me.
4.8.
God is with you. God gonna bless
But
you. Amen. Hallelujah.
if you're talking about
Praise the Lord.
total, I'm not sure.
Gesundheit.
Thank you, honey.
My
now be in your car and
assets
talk to me.
are well
Yes,
over
my child,
30
I can hear you.
mil
Can you hear me?
in physical items.
Yeah, I'm just walking across the
Of course, I
street
did
with
sell
my
the
mom.
scrap, so I got double the amount.
All right. So you are going
Then I
to
got
the FedEx,
cars,
right?
but then I'm never going to sell my cars.
Don't tell them anything, my child. Just tell them to do it by the fastest mail, by the overnight transfer. Whatever they will cost you, I will give you.
Okay, so I've got the label here. It says, okay.
All right. Write it. write the tracking number on your computer, my child.
I'm trying to figure out how to read the label. So, okay, it says...
Not the label.
Well, I'm just
Tracking
looking.
number.
I'm
They
just
give you
looking
the
at it. It
receipt,
says...
right?
I wrote... there's a lot of information on here. So it says, from Gary Wilson. Yeah, from Gary Wilson, and then I sent it to... I used my daughter's address.
I mean, I've been in the city for
because I
4
thought- I
years,
didn't want to use my own
and
address.
to the
I
point
never
where I'm
checked my
porting
mail.
so much stuff.
So I have from Gary Wilson. and
Plus,
then
I have
your
5
address, and I
characters
have
that each and everyone has jobs
my daughter.
every week.
You made a
I
mistake?
try to make sure I do my jobs.
I mean, it's just a little mistake.
It's just a grind.
Father. It's just a tiny one. You know what God says? You don't want to make mountains out of molehills.
Yeah.
It's just a little
As you can
tiny
see
mistake, a
from
little
my
bump in the
title,
road,
plus
you know, but it's nothing God
the
can't
businesses
handle.
next to Fat Duck
pray.
are the businesses that I have, and EMS. I got EMS
Hey
as well.
God, listen to me. I made a bit of a mistake. I sent a package to Gary. I sent a package from Gary to my daughter, but if you could route that.
Okay.
If you could reroute it.
You do one thing. You do one thing. I cannot do it. You can do one thing, honey. Can
Amen.
you hear me?
I'm thinking by sometime next week.
I mean, this is why I
maybe by
collect
next
stuff
Wednesday,
and buy
you'll
Yankton
probably
plated
receive
cars.
it.
It's to
I'm
prevent me
thinking
from being
that
too bored.
My best guess is by the 16th.
And it's a very chill
17th, you'll get your money.
game to play, you know?
It's gonna be great.
I used to do hardcore PUBG Mobile. I did back then when I was doing, because I didn't have a PC back then, so I invested a lot of my time with PUBG Mobile.
Can you listen me? Can you listen me?
What do you mean you scared the crap out of your snake? What?
My child, now,
So put your boss on the phone, I'll talk to him, and I will personally promise.
I don't want to put
pinky
the boss
swear,
on my
Free
phone.
guy.
I don't want to put my boss on the phone. My child, listen.
Yeah,
listen.
free
Can
guy.
you hear me? Can you hear me?
Father, you need to learn
Isn't that the
God's
NPC
patience.
that had awareness?
I think God's testing you.
Yes,
Just like you said
my
earlier.
child. My
I
child,
think God
can you hear
wants
me?
you to wait
Can you hear me?
and
My
learn.
child, can you hear me?
Aww.
Patience is
My
a
child,
virtue,
can you hear
know,
me?
Father.
Oh yeah, I did watch that. That was a good
Can you
movie.
hear
I
me?
loved it.
Did you know that? Patience,
Yeah, can you
say
hear
it
me,
with
my
me,
child?
Father. Patience is a virtue.
You know,
This is good.
at least spooking your snake doesn't dire heavy consequences versus spooking a hamster. If a hamster's way too spooked, it can go into shock and then die. That's why I have to always be careful not to spook my hamster too much.
I really think you need to listen to that song. Did you hear it?
Listen, my child, it's a big amount. Listen, my child, it's a big amount.
Oh my
Look it on your
gosh.
computer screen. It's a big amount. Just be in your car, go to the FedEx again and do it like again.
Don't you trust in God? He'll handle
Yeah, I
it.
trust in God, but now I don't trust in FedEx. I trust in God, but I...
There is no
Listen,
But
my child, listen,
but yeah,
my
when I
child,
did
you
PUBG
have
Mobile, I made the aim of. See, I played season 1 to season 3.
My child, can you hear me?
Let me try my luck here again before I move again.
You need to
But season 1 to season 5, season 2 I tried to do triple conquer on all ranks.
Yes.
I wasn't
Can you hear
able
me?
to do
I want you to go
conquer
to the
in
FedEx now.
solo
I want you to go to the
because
FedEx now.
I
Be
need
in
to
your
waste
car
another
and then
30
talk to me.
minutes before FedEx
First,
closes.
be in your car and then talk to me. Just be in your car now. I want you to go to the FedEx now.
because there was just no no
Otherwise, I
one
will talk to
playing
God.
on the high level, like the higher
My child,
ranks.
I will talk
You're
to God.
scaring me. I
Just
feel
be
like-
in your car.
Why don't
So
you
I had a
have
hard
faith?
time
Just be
there.
in your car. Now, my child, be in your car. Go
But
to
season
the FedEx
3,
and
I was able to do
just
triple
tell them that
conquer,
change the
first
address.
person to
You
ever
can
do so
it. I'm
in North
telling you, you can do
America,
it. I'm telling you, I'm here. I'm with you. I'm talking to you.
which
You
was
can
pretty
do it.
cool.
But you go
I did
there.
it as a
I'm
goal,
telling you,
like
you
a
go there,
personal
then you
goal,
go
but
there.
a lot of people
I'm
started
telling you, it's a
recognizing
promise,
me,
You go there.
based
be in
on
your car.
that.
I'm telling you.
And then I
you go
did it
there.
again in season 5
You
after
go
taking a
there,
break
and then
season
I
4.
will do it. You need to change
Listen
it.
me.
I will tell you.
Listen
You
me,
can.
A lot of
Father.
people like
can.
wanted to
You-
kill
I
me back
can't
then.
tell you.
I always
All
played
in God's
Miramar
hands
map.
now.
No, she
It
will
was
do
so
it.
funny.
She will do it. I know that.
Remember what you said before?
I'm not.
A lot of competitive
No, you
players.
just listen. You just listen.
I was
You
even able to
listen.
kill at the end.
I believe
It was me versus the best player on PUBG Mobile, Beowulf, and I was able to defeat the guy. I killed him and took the win. It was so funny.
This guy is I'm giving you the promise on the name of God, on the name of Jesus. Just go to the FedEx again. I'm telling you the promise on the name of God.
He won't
Just
even
go to
listen.
the
He will
FedEx
not listen
again
because
and
he's
tell
like,
her
please go, please go,
to,
please go,
I
please
made
go,
a
please go.
mistake. Do it again. Change the address. He will do it. I know that I am damn sure. I am giving you the promise on the name of God. Listen, my child. Listen, me, my child. Listen, it's not okay. It's not okay. You are screwing me up now.
It is okay,
It's not
Father.
okay. It's not okay. You sent me my money to your daughter. Now you are telling me it's okay. How is it okay? God
It's
gonna
gonna
punish
get to
you.
you eventually.
God gonna punish
Eventually,
you.
it's gonna get
right
to you
now,
because
right now,
we have the faith,
no, it's
Father.
not. I don't
We have
hear
the
this.
faith
I don't
of a
know. I
mustard
don't have.
seed,
I
and
don't have
Jesus
the
is gonna
faith.
take the
I don't
wheel.
have the faith. You just listen me. You listen
You
me
don't
first.
have the
You
faith?
listen me first. No, I don't. I have the faith, but what I'm telling you, like I have the problem. I have the lots of problem. I'm telling you, you just give me more time, okay?
So
right now you do it. So
do you not
you
have?
just do one thing.
Do you not have
I
enough
have the
faith,
faith,
or
but
do you need a little bit more?
I have the faith, but I have the problem, my child.
I used to sing this to little
singing with you.
children, but I think it's very
I
effective
will
for
sing
you right
with you.
now.
I will sing
Have
with you right
patience.
now. I will
Have
have
patience.
patience.
Don't
Have
be in
patience.
such a hurry.
Don't be in so hurry.
When
Have
you
some
get
patience.
impatient, you only
When
start
you get
to worry.
He knows the song.
You only start to worry.
Remember,
Have patience.
remember,
Remember.
God is patient
Remember.
too.
Oh my God! Oh
And
my
think
God!
of all the times when others have to wait for you.
No! Don't sing in front of me. Don't sing this song in front of me. Now be in your car and then talk to me. Don't sing this song. Have some patience. I have it.
What?
I have it now. Just be in your car then talk to me, honey. Just be in your car first. I don't want to be in front of the God. Just to be in your car.
In 3 days, well, they said 3 to 4 days, because I guess, sometimes it's not actually 3 days. They said in 3 to 4 days, it'll get to my daughter.
So then how you will get this box from your daughter?
Well, I've been thinking about visiting her. I could try to fly down there.
All right, then I want you,
Could you
don't
pay for
let
my
her know
ticket?
anything that there.
Could you pay for my ticket to fly down to see my daughter? And then I'll personally bring the box.
Okay, I want you to don't let her know your daughter that there is money inside, and you don't need to send to now Gary Jackson. Not right now. First, I want you to bring this package. Just call your daughter and just tell her to don't open the box. Don't open the box. That I just sent it mistakenly to you. Just tell your daughter to don't open it. If she will find it that there is money inside the box, don't tell her that it's for Microsoft refund, it's for Windows. Don't tell her anything. You can manage it. You made it a mistake. Now you have to take a responsibility of my money. You made a mistake. So you just bring
he
this
made a
package.
mistake.
Just bring this package, and then I will give you a new address. Then you have to send it to me. Now I want you to tell me that
I'll just tell her that it's diapers. That I bought some diapers for myself.
Yeah,
Why don't you just give me the address now, and then I'll mail her the address. I'll 3-day ship the address.
I'm trying to see if I have any luck here. If not, then I'm gonna go.
I will give you the address once you will tell me, once you will get this once
Pancakes, if you're looking for the hotspot, I'm not sure if this is the
Once
hotspot.
the package will in
I've been
your
just
hand,
going around,
then I will give you
like,
the new address.
checking the
Then I
area.
will tell you where you need to send it.
Okay.
I just want
Did
you
you learn patience?
to be honest with. Yeah, I learned it, and I want you to be honest with me and talk to your daughter and don't speed up the box. And give me a call back tomorrow morning. I will wait for
I
your
guess the
call.
other thing I
okay?
learned is that God
guys
doesn't
had any
really
luck?
mind if you lie as long as it helps out a priest, right?
Not at the
All right,
moment.
so I will wait for your call
Yeah,
tomorrow
not
morning,
either.
okay?
I knew I wasn't going to be available for a couple days, so we kind of decided that
You're
we
at
would
CMG?
I don't think this is the hotspot. I can't lie.
I'd hang up.
Yeah, I'm
and I'd tell
just
him
spending
we'll
a
get
few
back
minutes
to
to
him
see,
later,
and then
and
I'll
we
move
just
on.
made him wait. He called me a lot. Occasionally, I would answer and spin some story about how my daughter hadn't gotten the package yet, or my daughter was sending it back to me. A couple hours went by, and unfortunately, I can't find that footage. But eventually, we
See, I don't
decided
think
we would
this
continue the
is-
story and
I'm
see what
gonna
happened next.
go
Yeah, well, funny story about that.
Humane Labs
It
next
just
for
came
me.
back to my house this morning because I guess I had written the address wrong, and it bounced back. So there was it said return to sender written on the box. So I guess it made it all the way over to where you were, and for some reason, you know, the people made the box come right back.
You do one thing. You tell me, like, do you know any Apple store?
Can you hear it? I got the. It still has all of the. Remember I told you I put the aquarium rocks in it?
I can hear. I can hear that.
And I got a nice
I
envelope.
can hear that. Honey,
Why don't we
you
do
just
it
be in
this
front
way?
of your computer. See.
Do you know Mark chapter 12 verse 40? Yes, it says, Jesus sat down opposite the place where the offerings were put and watched the crowd putting their money into the temple treasury. Many rich people threw in large amounts. But a poor widow came and put in 2 very small copper coins, worth only a few cents. Truly I tell you, this poor widow has put more into the treasury than all the others. What is the meaning of that story, Father? What's the meaning of it?
Actually, the meaning of that story was, honey,
Or I could check out, you call that place?
Okay, you're gonna start a point about the meaning of it? Go ahead.
That boat rental place?
He was paralyzed, he made money, and the same story you were telling me. Back to the story.
Nope.
That was like, that time, it was like 2 small copper coins. Now you need 20,000 and you think like Father gonna help you. Yes, honey.
No.
I can pay for you. I can
what
give
I'm
you at
saying
least
is,
$100, $120.
she only gave 2
I can give
copper
you, like,
coins, but because she didn't have very much money, it was worth everything.
Well, let's talk about money. It makes me wanna, cause I got a coin collection from my grandfather. Well, there's actually a funny story of how I got that coin collection, but I'm not gonna say right now about how I got into possession.
This guy has
But
been going on for 2 weeks
I
now.
feel like I need to order like a coin collector's album or something like that,
So he's
and
been
probably organize them.
and I'm trying.
And maybe
basically
look up
using
their
it against him.
value. I wonder if
Clearly he
there's
has
gonna
no
be any
idea what's
value
going
to the
on,
coins I got.
but
Some of them are really old.
I'm just making some references.
Let's go check here.
What?
Can you hear me, honey? Yeah. Look at on your computer screen.
Oh, it says talk to me, honey. Yes,
yeah,
I'm talking
this is
to
me,
you.
okay? This is me. Yeah, this is me. You have any problem, you can just write it down here. You can talk to me. Now, I want to ask you, look at on your computer screen.
Okay.
Just look out on your computer screen. I don't want to talk to you. This is the another way I can help you, okay?
Okay. Let me read you a story. I think you'll know this one very well.
Don't tell me this.
Again, it will be like a man going on a journey who called to his servants and entrusted his wealth with them. To one he gave 5 bags of gold, and to another 2 bags, and to another 1 bag, each according to his ability. And they went on a journey. The man who received 5 bags of gold went at once and put his money to work and gained 5 bags more.
What I can
And
do
that's
is
what I did,
what I can-
Father. That's what I did. I took the money that I had, the cash, in the box, and there was this sweet boy, this sweet man that I found. My granddaughter found him on Instagram. He can flip cash. He works for MoneyGram, and he can take $2,000 and turn it into $20,000. Can you believe that?
Where is my money?
Well,
I believe
it's
that,
gone.
but where is my
Most of
money?
it's gone right now. I sent it in to the man at MoneyGram, and he's going to turn $4,000 into $40,000.
He's gonna turn your $4,000 into $40,000.
Yes.
Like after you will get the $40,000, you're gonna give me $10,000. I'm talking about right now.
Oh, I don't have very much money right now. I have,
Right now, how much you have?
what do you say, $100?
Then open the box and get the money.
Well, I already opened it. I sent $4,000 to that other guy the other day.
Then where is the other 4,000?
Well, I had some medical expenses to pay, and I...
Log into your bank. Go ahead, log into your bank.
Why would I do
According
that?
to the Bible, I wanna send you to... Because I wanna give you the $40,000 right now. You wasted my money.
No, I have not wasted any of your money.
Wait.
I have been a very good steward of your money, just like I read to you out of Matthew chapter 25. I took the money that you gave me, and now I'm turning it into even more money.
Right. He just sent me $50,000.
What?
He just sent me $50,000. Yes.
Why did he send you $50,000? I only sent him $4,000.
Yes, because he told you that he will turn your 4,000 into 40,000. That 40,000 already I have right now with me. He sent to me.
What? Why
Right
don't you
now.
keep it and just send me a check for $20,000? I can give you my address.
Because
I already gave you my address, actually.
I already have your address. I already have your
Well,
address.
when you get a chance, Father, send me a check
I
for
have the chance
$20,000.
right now. No, I can't
Thank you,
do that.
Father.
Listen me, honey.
God
You
bless
don't
you.
talk. You don't talk. You listen me. You listen.
I hung up.
Now, honey, I can promise you that you will lose all of your money. I will not give you any of your money back to you. I promise.
What?
I'm not going to return this $50,000 back to you. Even I just took out all of your money from your bank. I want you to go ahead, check out now. With the help of internet, he can make your 4,000 turns to 40,000 with the help of internet. Then I can take out all of your money with the help of internet.
Why would you do that? You're stealing from me.
Do you know, honey? Do you know
Father,
one thing?
why would you do that to me? You have $50,000. Why would you steal more money from me?
Then I can do one thing. Today I'm just going to...
You're going to go to HE double hockey sticks if you keep doing that.
No. I'm going to give you the address.
What's wrong with you? Thou shalt not steal.
I will make your $4,000 and $50,000, and that will directly credited in your bank account. You no need to wait for that. You don't have to wait for that. You give me $4,000. I'm going to tell you what to do. I will turn your 4,000 into 50,000.
I don't need you to turn that into money because you already got all of your money back, Father. Oh, thank heavens. I have all the money in my account.
No, you don't have.
Thank heavens.
Right. Okay, wait. It's disconnecting. Don't switch off your computer. Wait.
Father, let me make it more clear to you, okay? You accidentally sent me $9,000, but now you have $50,000. Just keep it. It's for the church. It's for God's people.
It's not for the church, honey.
Why not?
Wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. You just give me 1 minute, okay? Wait, honey.
Father, nothing you're doing is making any sense. You know, you have $50,000. We're square.
No, I don't.
You know, you have almost 5 times more money than you have more than 5 times the amount of money you had when you started with this whole thing. I mean,
and it's not. No.
Everything's fine. Everything's just peachy, as they say.
Everything is not fine.
Why not?
Is not fine.
I just want to find a way to kind of end
What
this
you can see on your
in a
computer.
funny way, and then move on and have him call me back a couple days later. I want this particular guy. It's already been 2 weeks. It's been 15 days since we first spoke with him, and he keeps calling me back. I wanted this to go a month is my goal. A month minimum of this guy calling me every day. As you heard me say in the recording, it had been 2 weeks, and I wanted to see what would happen if I just kept waiting. Maybe it would turn into a month of him calling me and talking to Grandma. Unfortunately, after another few days of not talking to him, he was desperate enough to start Googling fake banks or watching YouTube videos or whatever he did, and figured out that I was Kiboga. So the next time I called him, he got upset and said he didn't want to talk to me anymore. Although that was
He found out it was
disappointing, it was a success in terms of wasting hours of this guy's time and getting a glimpse as to just how far they might go to try to steal from someone. They baited scammers. You may have seen the Adam and Alex series, or the one we called Baited on the channel. We spent 36 hours with some scammers, and that was after this story, after realizing that if we just play the victim for a long time, they'll keep coming back. Speaking of coming back, I ran into Gary Jackson 4 or 5 months later.
Once you logged in, to let me know.
This is the father.
In which account would you like to receive the money? In your checking account, saving account, which account would you like to receive?
Maybe later I'll just be like, have patience. Yeah, great. Have patience. Have patience.
I would prefer it to be in my checking account.
You have noted down like how much you have in your checking account, right?
I have done.
Okay. So leave it as it is. The server is transferring the money to you. Okay.
Okay. My husband.
I'm going to help you to.
Initially, my husband, he was in training to be a priest. Actually.
All right. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Okay.
He wanted to be a father.
Go ahead. Let me just go ahead. Oh, that's good. We will talk about it. Let me just go
But now
ahead
he
and
just
help
does
you to
like
connect with
it's like the young adult people, you know.
Okay, let me just go ahead and connect you with our Chase Bank business server. So as you know that, like every business bank have some outstanding limitations, right?
Okay.
Okay, the money is transferred to you. Just let me know like how much you have received.
Okay, just give me a second. Sorry, I'm getting a text message from my son. Having a hard time at school. He's 12 years old, by the way, but the teachers are always saying he's really having a hard time having patience.
Okay, the money is transferred to you. Can you just tell me like how much you have received?
I wish I knew how to teach my son how to be more patient. I just don't really know how.
You heard about the Kiboga? Did you heard about the Kiboga?
I'm sorry, who?
I knew its father.
Kiboga?
I didn't actually know. I had a hunch.
No, who's that?
Okay, just tell me like how much you have received.
I'm sorry, are you speaking another language or?
Calculate it. Do it on the piece of paper. How much you have received? Calculate it.
You get. I have 23,000 something. That's an extra $10,000. That's an extra $10,000. That's not right. That's not correct. You need to undo that.
No, I cannot undo that.
Well, you need to undo it.
I got you. You are Kid Boga, right? I
Sorry,
got
what?
you. I got you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you keep saying kid yoga or whatever. I don't
Not Kid Yoga, Kid Boga.
have patience. Have patience. Don't be in such a hurry. Come on, honey. When you get impatient. I know you know the words.
You know the word? Have some patience, holy water.
You only start to worry.
What are you doing? Father! What are you doing, man? You're still scamming people?
I got you.
I
At the
thought
very
you were-
first point of time, I got you.
I thought you were gonna be better than this, bro.
I'll you.
What? Needless to say, he was not very happy running into me again. I hope you enjoyed the video, the story of Father Gary Jackson. Learned a few things and got a chance to laugh at his expense. If you like longer stories like this, a couple more might pop up on the screen. Thank you so much for being you. You matter, you are loved, you are appreciated, and I will see you in the next video.
Another Vlad video.
Both?
Yeah.
Hey, that's your real voice?
Mhm.
Goodbye. That's not your real voice.
It is.
It is.
Bro, are you making fun of my voice? Tell me, are you making fun of my voice? I'll crush you. Am I not cute? Come on, bro. You're not attracted.
Nah, I'm not gay.
Are you sure about that? It's okay, I'm not either.
So, you're a man.
If it looks female, then you're not gay.
No, because I know you're a man.
Okay, listen, I'll show you my Instagram, okay? And then you can think about it again.
Natalie Uwu official, be real, right? You
I
cannot be
will.
real right
Check
now.
it, check it.
Why the fuck your so big? That's you?
Of course it's me. You don't see? Third row, I even have same chair, same headset, and you know it's me.
This?
Yes, but go down, go down. I even have with the chair and stuff, like you're like an actual gamer girl.
Why do you have implants?
Because I do OnlyFans.
You do OnlyFans?
Duh.
Or like, are you actually naked?
Of course.
Then what do you do with your Wait, you know the little surgery when you like put your inside of yourself?
Yes.
Do you do that
Listen, somebody told me to go fuck myself, so I thought that's what they meant. It wasn't? English language, why so complicated?
It doesn't look like you when you slide one like that. Before it doesn't look like the same.
Oh yes, it's called the sleeper build. You have
Is
never
that a
heard
word?
of the sleeper physique?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I got a super physique too.
Stop the cap. My boy, yours is not sleeper. Yours is probably like in, how do you call it, where bears go to sleep for the entire winter?
Oh my god. I got a super physique. Look. Look at this, bro. I'm buff.
How do I say this? You do not serve the Lord of the Pump.
Wait, what's your body count? You know what body count means?
Of course I know.
Okay,
It's like
what's your body count?
Around 20.
20?
Yes, I killed 10 people when I was like 18 years old. I killed 5 last year, and 5 this year, yeah.
Can you say that again real quick?
Why?
You said it again. I couldn't hear you, you know.
Where you from?
Mexico?
Oh, what's your name? Juan? Carlos?
You fucking racist. See, you're racist.
No.
That's racism right there.
No, bro. My name is Vladimir. It's like the most basic Russian name ever.
Are you for real? Your name is Vladimir?
Yes. How can I be racist if I am Russian and I have the most basic Russian name
How
ever?
can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay.
That doesn't make sense. If your bitch is gay, that means she's lesbian. Or what? Or she's bi?
How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay.
Yeah, your bitch, so your female companion is gay.
If she's gay, it's a lesbian. That doesn't make sense.
How can I be? You stupid. How can I be homophobic?
Yes, how can
My
you hate?
bitch is gay.
Yes, exactly. Listen to what you're saying. How can you be homophobic? So how can you hate homo people when your bitch, therefore your female companion? But how is your female companion gay and she's your bitch? That means she's lesbian, therefore she has no interest in you because you're male. It doesn't make sense.
Unless she's bi.
Why would I be homophobic? My bitch is bisexual.
Yes, okay, that's better. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, after I someone, I post my location so they know where I'm at. They know I just fucked their bitch. You know what I mean?
Sensational.
Of course.
Like you do that?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know.
What do you think? I'm some kind of...
Yeah.
I said, I didn't say I have, I said I am. Like, I cannot be a genitalian area, like, all by myself, you know?
I mean, you're a pussy. You got a pussy, so you kind of pussy.
Yes, I have, but I'm not. It's like saying you are a leg, because you have a leg. But you're not a leg.
Your ass is big. You know what that means? You're a ho.
Oh no, it's bigger. That's actually pretty small. You know how easy it is to go to the toilet?
So you don't have a Prove it.
Why would you wanna see that?
Exactly. That's what I thought.
The more you fuck around.
Oh, okay, yeah, my brother, I got you. Are you ready?
Sure. Come on. You're not gonna do shit. You're not gonna do shit. Exactly. You're a pussy. You're a pussy.
No, bro, I'm not.
I'm telling you right now.
No, I have you.
Yo!
The more you're gonna find out.
What? Who's the pussy now? Who's the pussy now? Who's the pussy now? Huh? Who's the pussy now? Who's the pussy now? Who's the
Where the
pussy?
fuck did that come from? Where did that come from?
Who's the pussy now?
Okay, where do you go right there?
Oh, I put it in my...
How?
You don't do that when you wear bikini?
I don't wear bikini.
Why? It really, like, makes your glutes shine.
I'm not gay. Prove it.
Are you sure about that?
It's okay, I'm not either.
Bro. Yo, nah, what the f? Nah. That's gay. Why would I wear something like a woman clothes if I'm not a woman?
Have you ever seen bodybuilder show? They wear thongs.
That's different, because that's their job, you know?
So their job is to wear thongs? Thongs is women clothing, last time I checked.
Yeah,
And
but
they're not gay.
They have to show their body.
Exactly. Bro, what did I say before? I say it makes my glutes shine. Makes your glutes shine.
You know who I am? I'm Batman.
You know that's why that's funny?
It's funny.
Because that means I defeated you a year ago. Bro, you're dressed like a bat. What is this, Halloween?
Because I'm Batman.
Yes, and I am Girlman. I am the Girlman. Finally, the rematch I was waiting for.
What the fuck are you saying, bro? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
You know what I'm saying.
Oh my god, you look sexy as fuck.
Oh, thank you.
Take it as a compliment. Can you go for a date or coffee something?
Really?
Definitely. I like different girls.
Of course, I am gothic girl.
What just happened to you?
What? Maybe your speaker.
My
I don't think that you
god,
go to
that
gym
is so
often.
funny.
Sometimes you would be active in sports and sports.
Oh, yes, you are pretty close. You know. Oh.
My
You know,
fucking god.
sometimes, yeah, I go a little bit to gym, you know, maybe one day, one not, you know.
You're not a streamer.
Really?
Huh? What did you say?
Really? Victoria's Secret.
I know your secret. Exciting, isn't it?
Very.
This is even more.
Oh no. Oh, you bad as hell. What's that? No, he was what's not, your what's bro. your Discord little kitty?
Vladimir.
Yeah.
Success.
You are emo bit.
Yes, I am.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Yo, wait! You're a fucking dude! No,
You know?
you good, bro.
Yeah, I'm good. Look at this. Of course I'm good.
Dude, that's funny. Freaking Vladimir. Scammer payback?
In today's scam bait video, I'm gonna give you a little bit of scammer rage.
Oh my god, it's already minimized! It's already minimized, why are you touching it?
A little dash of scammer meltdown.
You stupid f***ing bitch!
And a whole lot of scammer tears.
You know whom you're f***ing talking to right now, you f***ing piece of shit. F*** you. Don't f***ing try this on anybody f***ing else, okay?
So get ready, grab your popcorn for the most intense scammer rage ever.
I didn't say anything.
You.
Not say
You
anything.
piece
No, listen.
Gosh, that's the best. That guy went crazy.
I freaking love, it gives me so much happiness when like scammers, like when I do this to them, you think about it, they have to connect the computer to do the scam. But this guy, he can just see everything. So he's like trying to direct me.
Just open Google Chrome. For God's sake.
The top one?
Open! Click on open, not the second one, the first one.
He can't click on the mouse himself. He can't use the keyboard himself. He has to watch all this mayhem, you know, without being able to do anything. And a simple process, it takes 2 minutes, takes freaking 30 minutes. Guys, I'll tell you what, this has gotta be my most favorite scammer rage or meltdown of all time. It's pure trolling. We're gonna be an absolute nightmare to the scammer, I'm telling you. It's just pure joy right here doing this. And we're gonna terrorize this guy, and he's going to hate his job at the end of this. He's going to hate us and hate his job.
So, honey, let's get into it. I haven't heard that since my wedding night.
Click on install any desk. Click on install any desk.
But something keeps happening on my screen here. It says support.
Mom, that just minimize the support.
It says, do you want to allow this app to make
Click
changes?
on yes. Click on yes, Mom. Click on yes.
He's
Okay,
so
do that.
impatient.
Oh
Holy.
And then something else again with support popped up. Do I need
Mom,
to
leave
decline?
the support. Leave. No. Why are you opening that again and again if I'm telling you not to?
I thought you told me to minimize it out.
Don't do anything to the AnyDesk box, okay? Don't do anything to support.
Are you support?
Yes, I am support.
So what do I click on?
Do you see the AnyDesk icon on the left of
Yes,
the screen?
I see it here. It says AnyDesk support. There's a number chat.
Again, you're clicking on support? Again, you're clicking on support? Are you stupid or something? Hey, I'm gonna curse you now. I'm gonna curse you now, okay?
What?
Are you stupid or you don't understand English?
I do, but I'm confused of what I'm supposed to be doing.
What the f is wrong with you? I'm telling you, do not touch on support. Do not touch on support. Why are you clicking on it again and again?
Do I hit minimize here or here? Which one do I click on?
That one, yes.
This one, yes?
The minus. Not that one, minus.
Not this
yes.
one?
Oh my God. Are you not able to listen to me? Are you deaf?
Well, I can't see very well. That's why I'm asking if it's this. This is a minus.
Mom, don't click anywhere on that. Do not click anywhere on that. Listen to me, okay? Listen to me. Do you see Team Viewer? On the left-hand side, blue icon of Team Viewer. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see right here.
No, on the top. On the top.
That says recycle bin, I think.
Beside recycle bin, what do you see?
See clean.
Mom, beside, not under. Beside.
AnyDesk. Hold on, let me click on it.
Open that up.
Open file location.
Click on open. Click on open. Click on open. Click on open.
The top one?
Open! Click on open, not the second one, the first one!
Holy!
On the top of your screen, do you see
What
the
are all
red
these
box?
AnyDesk things down here, though, that keep popping
Again,
up?
why are you touching Mom, listen to me, okay? Don't touch anything on the screen, just listen to me. On the top of your screen, do you see unlock security settings in the red box?
Yes. What do I click with that? Do I right-click it or left-click?
One left click.
Okay, hold on. Let me click on that.
Mom, unlock security settings on the
there
top.
we go. Okay.
Yes, click
well,
on
you were
that.
telling me to right-click.
Click
It's
on
a
yes.
left-click. It's not right-click.
Click on yes. Click on yes.
Well, now
Click on
there's
yes.
a new website that just came
Click
on. It
on
says,
yes.
Well, it says, do I want
Click
to make
on yes.
changes to my
Click
device?
Yes. Click on yes. Yes. Click on yes. Whatever. Oh my goodness.
Could you speak a
Now
little
scroll down.
louder? My hearing
A
aid
little
is...
louder? You want
Yes.
to speak more loud?
My hearing aid is acting up.
Oh my god. Hold on. Hello?
Okay, now it says interactive access.
Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down on that.
Okay. Discover.
Not the whole, not
auto
all the way, not all the way.
disconnect Session.
Not all the way. Scroll up a little bit.
Interactive
Oh my
access.
God.
Set
Either you're going all the way up or you're going all the way down. You need to scroll down in the middle. Oh, do one thing.
Oh wait, there's another
think
thing that
AnyDesk
just
is-
came on.
No,
AnyDesk. Who's support?
Mom. How many times would I have to tell you do not touch on support? Just tell me how many times and I'll tell you. Just close it, minimize everything. Minimize everything.
Okay.
Open
did
your
that.
Google Chrome.
Do I minimize the support page too?
Oh my god, it's already minimized. It's already minimized. Why are you touching it? Just open Google Chrome. For
Okay.
God's sake.
It says open.
Yes,
file.
open Google Chrome. Open. Now on the top, on the very top, you see the cursor blinking?
Okay. It says.
Just start typing. Start typing. B as in banana.
Okay.
Mom, it's not typing.
Oh, wait,
It's
hold
not
on.
typing.
All right, let me click in here in the box.
Left click. You need to left click on that. Don't use the right click. Always use the left click.
On which one? It says emoji, undo.
Oh my god, click on the... Mom, I won't be able to refund you the money if you keep doing like this with me, okay?
Okay. Well, I'm trying my best.
Mom, do you understand the meaning of left click? B, help. Press enter. Okay, now wait. Wait.
What do
Let
I
it
do
load.
about the support thing? Because it keeps.
Let it load. Wait.
What about this?
Again, oh my god, you stupid fucking bitch.
God bless you.
On the screen, do you see enter code on the screen?
Any desk code? Let me tell you what it is. Hold on, I have it here.
Oh my god, again you're clicking on any desk?
All right, you need the code again?
Why are you clicking on any desk? Did I tell you to open any desk? Did I tell you that? Go back to Google Chrome.
Oh my god,
Let's see.
Just left click on that. Left fucking click. Now type it over there, 82560. Now hit enter. Click on proceed now. Left click on proceed. Left click on proceed now.
It says
left
open
click.
link in new tab.
Left click.
I am. See.
Mom.
It's okay. It
On the
says
bottom,
this
keep.
type
He's
of file
hyperventilating. Holy.
Click on keep. Click on keep. Keep.
I am
click on
clicking it.
Left click. Left click. Now click on support.client.
Is this a
Click on
virus?
support. Click on one left click on that. One left click on that.
Okay, it
Left
says
click.
open.
Open. Click on open.
Always
Click on
open.
open. Left click on open. Don't touch anything.
Okay, I won't.
Click on yes.
I won't touch any.
Click on
I'm
yes.
not touching anything like you said.
Click on yes. Click on yes on the screen. Click on yes.
Am I allowed to click now? Because you keep yelling at me when I click.
Oh my god. Click on yes. Please click on yes. Please click on yes on the screen.
Okay, right click or left click?
Left click. Left click on yes.
'Cause it
Left
says
click on yes.
There's a
Left
warning on
click
here.
on yes. It's not happening. Just click on it.
There's a warning. It says, "Do you want to allow
Oh
this?"
my, just click on yes. Now leave everything. Leave everything. You don't have to touch anything, okay? Just leave everything.
So the scammer finally has access and control over my computer. So at this point, he'll start taking notes on all the personal information that I put down. Now, this scammer can actually sell this info to other scammers on the dark web or even hackers to use against me. And in my streams and videos, guys, I try to equip you with information on how to protect yourself and your family. And this is a prime example as to why today we partnered with Aura. Like me, I'm sure you guys do a lot of things online, and just like I said, scammers and hackers are trying to do everything that they can just to get your information. Aura is an identity theft protection, fraud monitoring, AV, and password manager wrapped into one single app. They will even monitor the dark web for specific information that scammers and hackers might use and have access to, like your email addresses, phone numbers, and even social security numbers. With identity theft being such a common theme in our lives, there is a new victim every 6 seconds, and on average, each victim loses $1,000. Aura is able to notify you in near real time whenever they find any of your information so that you can go ahead and take the proper action. Having found my information on the dark web before, I think it's safe to say that you should probably protect yourself too. So go on over to aura.com/payback for an incredible 2-week free trial offer and go see what information they might find of yours. Let's get back into the call.
Simply click in the account in which you want the money, man. I'm sorry.
Okay, it
I'm
says
sorry
open
if I
link in
sound-
new tab, open link in new window.
Mom, listen to me. Do you want the
Print.
money in your checking or do you want the money in your savings?
Checking.
So just give me a moment. On the screen right now, you will be seeing a 3D secured screen. It will come up in some time, Mom. Don't worry, it is going to come up in some time. Once it does,
Well, that's what
let
my
me know.
husband said to me on our wedding night.
Oh.
Are you smoking? My grandson used to smoke something, and it seems like maybe it's something you're smoking. It sounds like you're smoking.
Oh, no. I'm not smoking, but yes, I do smoke the thing that your grandson used to smoke, and I love it. You remember your husband a lot, right? I mean, you should
Yeah,
miss him.
he's his name was Akash.
Akash?
Yeah.
I mean, why are there Indian names, Mom?
Because he's from India.
Oh, that's great. So once you see the screen now, Grandma, can I call you my grandma? Because, you know,
Why
I
is
also...
your attitude changed? You were cussing at me about 20 minutes ago, and then now you're calling me grandma?
Because, Mom, I'm so sorry about everything. You know, I was trying to do something, and
He
you know, you're not
attitude
trying to
changed
listen
when
to
she
me.
found out.
So
He found out
when I
that
heard that-
Time. You just
the
yelled,
husband
I mean,
listened to.
I stopped shouting. So I'm sorry for whatever, you know.
Well, since
I mean,
you call me
there's a lot of...
grandma, then my grandson's name is Tahir, so I'm gonna call you Tahir.
You can call me Tahir or whatever you want, Mom.
Okay.
All right, now, on the screen, Grandma, do you see it says enter amount anywhere?
So at this point, the scammer is going to have me put in my refund amount, and he's going to make it look as if I've messed up, and he'll change my bank account to look like I got $50,000 and that I need to pay them back. The way that they change the bank is by editing the HTML in the browser, and the only reason you can see it is because this guy messed up.
I see something. There's all this stuff on the right side of the screen. What is all this?
No. Don't look on the right side of the screen. Look on your balance and confirm me if you have the 50,000.
Yes, it's up by 50,000. My checking. Okay. I don't know why.
Oh my goodness! Because you made a mistake, I think. Can you drive to your
His
bank? right now,
attitude
keeping me
really
on the line? Just
changed.
start driving to your bank. All right,
Okay,
now.
well, I can't teleport there. I have to walk downstairs. I have a walker.
Yeah, I know. No problem. Just you know, start getting dressed up and let me know.
I can't hear him.
Alright, we have to do some hang-ups. Now that I have some time to kill with this current scammer while I'm going to the bank, I decided to call up a second scammer to see if I could get a Money Mule address.
Hello.
Hi, is Clark Tarkton there? This is Grace.
Yes, Mrs. Grace, this is Gary here. What happened?
Hi, well, I've been on the phone with a gentleman from McAfee for the past hour. They just put $50,000 into my account. So I have to go send a parcel.
If you could just send me the picture of the parcel.
I already sent it to you while I was packaging it.
Just hold on.
So that's Tahir. He's still on the computer. So now I'm pretending like I'm talking to like a tech support chat, even though I'm just typing on Notepad. If we get an address, it's going to be such a great end to everything.
Are you handy with pen and paper?
Yes.
Okay. Write down the information I'm giving you. Signature required, overnight delivery.
Overnight delivery?
Yes, overnight delivery. Send this parcel to this address, Lee McAdam.
One second, my grandson's ringing me. Let me put you on hold real fast. Let's go!
Alright guys, so we got the address and we were able to give it to law enforcement. Now as a result, we're typically able to save anywhere from 1 to 10 victims that have sent cash in the mail to these money mules, so it's a big win. Now it's time to call back our friend Tahir.
Yes, is this Tahir?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm about to leave. I just got done sending the photos to your senior, to Frank, and
What
I need
photos?
of the parcel.
Mom, which senior? Which senior?
Frank,
told you?
your senior Frank. He had me put
How much
inside
did
of
you
a
get?
book. 50,000.
How much?
The 50,000 overpayment.
There is no Frank. I don't know who called you. I don't
Frank
know
is your
what.
boss.
No, he's not my boss. I know my boss.
That's
he's not
what he
my
told
boss.
me.
No one is my boss. Why would my boss call you? I mean, I was talking to you, and suddenly you hung up the phone. I mean, why would you even do that? If you're talking to a person, why would you hang up the phone on that person and speak to any other person? You just try to log into your bank. I want to see how much you have withdrawn. Just log into your bank. You said you withdrew the money. Where have you withdrawn the money? It's not being
From my
shown.
savings.
From my savings, you have withdrawn the money. Where? Where have you withdrawn?
Right at the top.
No, hold on. You are not going anywhere with that money. If you have really withdrawn the money, I need proof of that money. Send me a photo of
I
that
already
whole
sent
money.
you I sent you everything wrapped with the bubble wrap and the
You didn't
aluminum
send
foil.
me. You didn't send me anything.
I sent it to Frank, who's your boss.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're doing here. Everything is fake. Your whole bank page, your whole everything is fake.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? You are some Indian trying to play with me.
How did you know I was from India?
Because you are trying to play with me, I'm telling you.
I'm
Your
not
bank
trying to
page
play
won't
from
print
you.
out nothing. Your bank
Because I don't
page
have a
won't
printer,
print-
you troglodyte.
You are using a voice tuner. You are using a
No, I'm
voice
not using a
tuner,
voice
and you are
tuner.
a guy.
No,
You
I'm
are
not.
a guy. I can hear your voice. I know what a
Tahir.
voice tuner looks like.
Tahir.
I know what a voice tuner hears like.
Tahir.
No, don't call me Tahir.
That's
Don't
your
call
name.
me Tahir.
That's your name.
No.
Yes, it
No.
is. Yes, it is.
Send me a photo of all the money.
Daddy
Send me a photo of all the cash.
Daddy Makabur.
What did you say?
I'm sorry?
What did you say right now?
Nothing.
You said Terry Makabur?
No, I did not.
You just said that it's recorded.
No, I didn't.
It is recorded. You
I didn't say anything.
You.
Not say
You
anything.
piece
No,
of
listen. My husband. No.
Hey, listen, no, you listen here. You do not talk to me like that. You understand me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the voice tune is gone. Oh,
yeah,
the
Tahir.
voice tune is gone.
It's
The
not a voice
tune is
tuner.
gone.
Hey, it's not a voice tuner. It's a voice changer, Tahir.
It's a voice changer. Fuck you. All right?
Tahir, listen, okay?
Hello?
How did you know I'm from India? Okay? What was my giveaway?
What was your giveaway?
That I'm from
You know
India.
whom you're fucking talking to right now, you fucking piece of shit. You know whom you're talking to right now?
Yes, I'm talking to
You know
Tahir.
no, it's not Tahir, you fucker. You won't ever get me. Okay, but I got you. Okay, you fucking piece of shit. I fucking got you. Okay? Don't fucking try this on anybody fucking else, okay? Leave our fucking country and go back to your fucking America. You get me? Now fuck off.
And we're gonna meet in Sonagachi, okay? Woo! He mad. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Want.
Hey, I just want to tell you that if you want to come see me, I'm in Picnic Garden. I know you know where that is.
Cute, all right?
You want to meet? Yeah. Well, why don't we meet at Ripon Street? Man, he's mad. I'm gonna call him again. These freaking scammers. They want to steal money from people. They want to abuse people. They want to talk trash to people. I will keep calling.
Please leave your message after the tone.
Listen, okay? I'm in Picnic Garden. I know you know where that is. If you want to meet up, we can certainly meet up. Stop getting so angry when I talk to you. Talk to me like a man, and let's have a conversation. You're being exposed, Tahir. You understand me, Tahir? If you guys are wondering, Sonagachi and Picnic Garden are landmarks that Tahir most definitely knows about. You know, since he lives in Kolkata. I want to thank all of our incredible members of the fight who support Scammer Payback every day. This has been Pierogi with SP saying, don't get scammed. This is a call with a pretty disturbing scammer. Now, of course, we will comply with YouTube's terms of service, but you can definitely make out what this guy's saying.
Don't have money, so you can buy food or you can buy software. So you can use that and you can do this thing. Right?
I don't have money to buy food because I don't have... What?
Yeah, see, because you are black.
What?
Excuse me? I've run across a bunch of vile scammers that say really stupid things, but again, I handle scammers a bunch of different ways. In this scammer, I think it's best said in the call itself. While I've got you on the phone, because you didn't accept my connection, I have the God mode powers, and especially because you say really terrible things about people. So I'm gonna take care of your connection for you so you can't hurt anybody on any decks, okay? And I'll find all your friends as well. What I'm really talking about here with this scammer in particular is just shutting him out of his system. Honestly, what that means is banning his AnyDesk ID and then any other IDs that were connected on his network where there might be other scammers scamming people. This is all happening live on a stream in front of thousands of people. It's hard to DJ and kind of turn on and off what the scammer's saying, like muting him and things like that, because you want the audience to hear the ridiculous things that the scammers say, but when they go really unhinged and say vile things, you want that cut off as soon as possible. I was honestly ready to be done with the call immediately, but I wanted to inflict some damage on this guy, get him shut down, and be done with it. Because again, is it even worth it to stay on the phone with this guy anymore? Now let's talk about real quickly where the scumbag is located. I've got Google Maps up here right now, and we've got 2 points of interest. We've got Park Circus and we have Ripon Street. Now yes, if you've heard of Ripon Street, I'm gonna zoom in here because this is actually the exact location of where Babu from another video that we recently released was. We had his pinpoint location, and the interesting thing is this is a 15-minute drive in between these 2 points. So it's really close. We don't have the exact location of the scammer here. We have some good information to pinpoint where he is in this radius, but we didn't know exactly at the point where he was. And smack dab in the middle between Ripon Street and Park Circus is St. Xavier's College. There are a lot of young teenagers and young adults that these scammer bosses are targeting to come work for their call centers because these kids are very well spoken in English and they work really hard and they want to make money to help out their families. So the scammer bosses will actually recruit from these types of places to get what they call freshers to come work for them. Now it's good to know this general vicinity because this is and has been a hotbed for scammer activity, and it's good to use this information against the scammer in the call that we had. This call turns bad early on, so really it's just about me working in the background to get the AnyDesks banned and even his friends banned as well so they can't scam other people.
Thank you for calling reservation. Thank you for calling PayPal support. This is John. How
Did you say reservations?
PayPal support. This is PayPal support.
Okay, I heard you say thank you for calling reservations. I'm hoping I hit the right button here. I'm trying to find the PayPal customer care team.
You're speaking with?
I have a recent charge. It says something, I don't know. It says BTC, $349, and I'm trying to see what that is.
Okay, can you help me with your first and last name?
Yes, it's Bridget.
Can you spell me your first name?
Thompson. It's B as in Bridget, R as in Randy, I as in India, D as in Delhi, G as in George, E as in Echo, T as in Tom.
Thompson.
Yes.
All right. And when did you use your PayPal last time?
I'll be honest, I didn't even know I had a PayPal.
You don't have PayPal, even you are getting the email that
Exactly, so I'm a little bit nervous that somebody's maybe created something on my Chase account or something. I haven't even checked that today, Lord have mercy.
So Mr. Thompson, that you're telling me on that you do not have a PayPal account, but I can see one PayPal account is active in Ohio. So have you ever been in Ohio?
Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, I did. I had maybe a volleyball tournament there.
So you did not try to buy a Bitcoin for the amount of $349 last night?
Oh, heavens no, I did not. Could it be something that was taken out of my Chase account? Or
Mr. Thompson?
Oh, no, it's not Mr., it's Ms.
All right, Miss Thompson. As I can see that someone is there, like who is using the PayPal account under your name and your information without your knowledge, and he's trying to buy some bitcoins last night, and second charge which is about to come for $589 as well. So there are two transactions which will be deducted from your account.
Okay,
So are you the one?
How can I cancel that?
I can just go ahead and just like verify your identity and block that transactions and block that person also who's using the PayPal under your name. Okay. For that, you just need to follow my instruction. So can you just tell me which phone do you have right now? Is it Android phone or iPhone?
Oh no, darling, I don't do any of those smartphones. I just actually had my identity stolen. I guess I can go onto my desktop.
So can you just like turn on your desktop?
Yeah.
All right. So Mr. Thompson, you just need to open AnyDesk.
Okay.
Click on I'm aware and accept.
Okay, I see that it says PayPal verification.
Yeah, click on accept. What do you see?
PayPal verification server?
Just give me 1 minute.
Okay. And now it just says profile default.
Yeah, click on profile default. First click on profile default, sir.
Okay. Oh, no, it's
Click on
ma'am,
full
it's not sir.
Okay, ma'am. Click on full access.
Okay, I did that.
Okay, let me check here. Using a AnyDesk trial version.
Okay. What does that mean?
So it means you are, I think you don't have money, so you can buy food or you can buy software. So you can use that and you can do this thing. Right?
I don't have money to buy food because I don't have... What?
Yeah, see, because you are black.
Excuse me?
So you're about to hear me name two specific places, one being Park Circus and the other Ripon Street. Now between this 15-minute drive is where the scammer is located.
Where you live?
I live near Park Circus.
Are you serious?
Yes, I live near Park Circus near you.
Okay, let me check that one, Muller.
One of the things that this scammer is going to do is he's going to put a password on my system.
Wait, you're setting a password? What are you doing?
No, I'm just going to confirm that, sir.
Oh, why'd you set a password?
Sorry?
Now, it really doesn't do anything to me because we can just reset the computer. But think about being an actual victim. Scammers do this all the time. They'll change the password, they'll lock you out.
Why'd you set a password?
Now, what do you see on screen?
It says signing out.
They'll hold your computer ransom. If you kind of figure out that you're being scammed, they'll say, well, you still need to give us money if you want your computer back. Of course, I'm going to play along, but think about it if you were an actual victim and something like this happened to you.
Yeah, you need to open AnyDesk. I think I lost the connection.
Oh, okay. Let me try to sign in. Let me get back in. Oh, it says incorrect password. I can't get in.
You can't get in?
No.
Let me check that one.
How do you get in? I can't get in. I can't get into my computer.
You will receive a message. Click on I'm aware and accept.
No, I just hit dismiss because I don't know what's going on my screen. Okay, it says it's waiting for confirmation, I guess, because I just hit accept on my side.
Waiting for confirmation.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check that one. So just give me one.
It's not sir, it's ma'am.
You can think you are sir. Is there any problem?
It's ma'am, it's not sir.
No, I think you are sir.
All right, you have two options, okay? You accept.
Tell me which option?
Accept, or you're going to be gone forever.
I think one of the most fulfilling things that we've been doing recently is giving the scammers these ultimatums. So you have two options. You can either give me access to your system or I'm going to ban you, just again because I was done with it. It's funny, this doesn't have to go in the video, but obviously it goes from that one video where the scammer's like, you have two options. I'm going to do this or I'm going to do that. And it's kind of a joke within the office.
And tomorrow I'll put you in the Hindu paper if you want.
That's fine.
Okay.
Suck my dick, okay? Suck my dick, or else I will kick your mom.
I'm going to give this guy one last chance. He can either let me connect to his AnyDesk or else I'm going to ban him. And don't get me wrong, I'm probably going to ban him anyway. But before that happens, a quick cyber hygiene tip from our partners at NordVPN. I was on Nord's website and I was reading through their blogs and they had a question that said, what makes a good security question? You know, questions like, what was your first pet's name? Where were you born? What middle school did you go to? Things like that. Now, Nord in their blog says that these answers need to be four things. They need to be memorable, consistent, unique, and unpredictable. The bottom line is if you don't want to be found out, then don't put all your information on social media, guys. Hackers are looking for this specifically to be able to take over your account. Another thing that I'm really big on is encrypting my internet traffic. Now with NordVPN, they've got lightning quick servers, and just with a single click, my traffic is encrypted and my IP address is hidden. Even when I'm messing with scammers, I'm using Nord. I've got them on my phones, hosts, VMs, everywhere, you name it. They also just released a brand new product for free called MeshNet, which allows you to access any device around the world securely. Go protect yourself over at nordvpn.com/pierogi. And now it's time to get back into the call and see how this idiot gets banned.
We gone forever.
Yes.
Click on accept. Click on accept.
Okay, so here's the
waiting
options.
for
Like I
accept.
said, you either hit accept on your side. I keep hitting
Sir,
accept
you
on my
need to-
side. It's not sir, it's ma'am, or you're gone from it forever on any decks.
Sir,
Okay.
you need to click on accept
It's
first.
not sir, it's ma'am. Okay.
Sir, how can I believe you? You are sir.
It's ma'am. It's not sir.
You are sir. You are
No,
not
I'm not.
ma'am.
It's
No, you are.
ma'am, and you changed my password.
No, I don't change your password.
Yes, you did.
Can you click on
And you
allow
rejected
and
it.
accept?
This is the last.
Click on allow and
the
accept.
last
Click on
time.
allow.
Hit accept on your side. This is your
Sir,
last chance. It's not sir, it's ma'am.
This is your last chance. You need to accept that.
All right, you blocked login. Okay, you're just going to be banned. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm going to ban this number real quick. Are you still ordering meals from Momo's?
No.
No? 1 second, I'm just getting you banned real quick. Your AnyDesk ID is 755-17176-385. We've been working with AnyDesk, as you guys know, to mess with scammers as much as possible, get them disconnected from the AnyDesk network. They can't contact their victims. They can't find new victims, which has been really fun. I have the God mode powers, and especially because you say really terrible things about people. So I'm going to take care of your connection for you so you can't hurt anybody on AnyDesk, okay? And I'll find all your friends as well. So I'm just going to leak your your AnyDesk code. Let me see where you are as well, where you're located. Because I think you're from Park Circus.
Yes. You need to click on accept.
I'm trying to, but you locked me out of my computer. Like a computer technician that you are. So I am going to lock you out of the
I'm not
AnyDesk
technician.
network. I'm going to lock you out of the AnyDesk network now. How about that?
You lock my AnyDesk
So
network?
you have literally 10 seconds. This is your last chance. You accept my request, or you're gone.
I'm giving to you 20 seconds to
Oh,
your
no,
last
it
chance.
says log in
Click on
disallowed. It says log in
No.
disallowed.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, you need to check on your AnyDesk,
I am.
your AnyDesk, on which address it's 8898.
Are you Ripon Street? Are you Ripon Street, or are you Park Circus? Where are you? Ripon Street or Park Circus? Oh wait, you can't connect it to AnyDesk anymore, can you? Try to connect to the AnyDesk. Try to connect. You have no connection, do you? You're awfully quiet over there in Park Circus. Awfully quiet. I told you I had more power than you did. I asked you, and I told you if you didn't do what I said, then I would take care of business. Piece of crap. So from there, we banned his first ID, and then he actually gives my AnyDesk to one of his friends on a different network, you could tell. And then we got that one banned too. So not only did we get him banned, but we got his friend banned. They couldn't connect to anyone. They couldn't scam anybody. Kind of a double whammy, you know? I'm gonna call him back really quickly.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you?
Hey, I see you're trying to connect back into my computer. I already banned.
No, I'm not.
I already banned.
I'm not trying.
I already
Thank you.
banned that first one, and this next one's about to be banned too. So.
Sorry?
This next one's about to be banned as well. So
Ban?
the 176736448. So you can either connect. You can either let me connect right now, or oh, you blocked remote connections on yours. So I will just ban it from being able to connect to anybody. Okay? Because I already did it with the last one, and I'm gonna do it with this one. You understand me? Beta?
Thank you.
Okay, Beta? Brooka Beta? They don't like that at all. So, oh, it's banned. Okay. That one's banned too. Hopefully everyone in chat knows and understands SP does not support that language. I do not support that language. So, that guy tried to connect back in through another AnyDesk, and we've banned that one now too. Is it hard for them to create a new account? It doesn't matter if they create a new account. It doesn't matter if they image their system. It doesn't matter any of that. They're banned, guys. And what we'll do is we'll find all the other ones on their network, and they'll be banned. I'm gonna call them back. Oh, they shut down the number. Well, I shut down your AnyDesk. I remember he pissed me off because I really wasn't going in to just ban their IDs. But he annoyed me so much that I was just like, all the stuff he was saying, I was like, screw this guy. But I feel like now in like the past couple of videos, you can tell when I'm like really pissed off. They don't like when we connect in, and I don't like when they say stupid stuff. So.
I like it when it's just like, all right, I'm shutting you down. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give you a platform and just sit here and be an idiot on.
Yeah.
Yep. Unless they're like screaming, like if you use that yell.
Indians are more clever than you.
What you're about to watch has already been taken off of YouTube. We exposed 2 scammer brothers and they retaliated by mass reporting the video and getting it shut down. Now we're blurring and hiding all the sensitive information that we can, but I don't even know how long this video is going to stay up. So enjoy it right now while you can, because it might not be here tomorrow.
Hey, you remember the scammer that was stealing everything from Gail, the 69-year-old lady? Well, we found him.
We've got his name, we've got his location, ID cards, family members. Look, we've got everything. I'm gonna turn his camera on so you all can see the person who's scamming on the other side of the screen.
Before we made this, we gave this guy a chance to come clean. We wanted him to own up to what he had done. But what do all scammers do when they're confronted? They're gonna lie.
You have a personal computer with all your information on it and people are running scams on it. It just is mind-boggling to me.
Thank you so much for the information, and I just give him some time. I will definitely get back to you.
He doesn't. He's getting exposed.
If you don't get back to me, then I'll assume it's you, okay? And I'm gonna expose you then.
After that call, they went and locked down all their social media, changed their profile pictures, and got rid of the computer. But by then, we've already got everything we needed.
What we learned is he's not scamming alone. His real name is Harjinder Singh, and he's scamming with his brother. It's a family operation, so it's time to expose and humiliate these scammer brothers. Let's get into it.
It's your traditional refund scam. So they'll pretend to be a company. In this case, they're going to be Norton LifeLock, and they're issuing you a refund for a charge that you did not approve of. So they'll go have you download the remote software, connect into your computer, and then they will run this refund form on your screen. It's just a Google form, and you put in that information. From there, they've got your information that they could probably sell to somebody else, but then they will go through the process of pretending to overpay you. So for instance, if you owed $400, they might give you $40,000 if you have that in your account. One of the things I did want to highlight is they're using pahelp.us. And what you'll do is the victim will go to pahelp.us, and then the scammer will give them a code. You can also see if you're the administrator, in this case Harjinder, he's watching all of the different sessions that are happening. So you can see if any of your other guys are running any other scams, and you can click in and watch the screen. It's all kind of managed under a central console, and I think that's why the scammers like it. It's cloud-based, so they can go into this, they can log into it, and they can see all their sessions right from there. So once they have this thing downloaded, they can all just log in without anything popping up on the screen, without any notification, anything. It's actually very, very scary. You can actually see on the management console, you can see where the scammer, in this case Harjinder, who's on his computer, once they're connected in, they have a toolbar at the top, and they can do a bunch of different things. They can take pictures, they can record. They obviously have access to be able to move the mouse around. And you've seen the screen before on a lot of my scam baits where it says like, Windows software is updating, please don't turn off your computer. So that's what's happening. So they're going to the top, they have block guest input and blank guest monitor. So right now, you'll see that they're putting in all the information of the victims, and they've created a Western Union for the victim, and they're trying to send $293 into Indian rupees just to them so they can go pick it up. They do these kinds of things so they can get quick transfers. If you don't have that much money, they're gonna hide your screen, try to do like a Zelle transfer, Western Union, you name it. Something I thought was really funny while I was monitoring him, you can see here that they're trying to do another Western Union transaction, but the transaction keeps failing. But then at the end, you can see that they run out of battery on the computer. So the battery dies out, and then they lose connection to the victim, which is pretty funny. When I'm talking about the location, these guys are located in Kolkata. We actually have Hargender's identification card, his Indian identification card. So we have his address, we've looked that up. And based off of some of the footage that we have and some of the photos, social media, a bunch of different things, we do believe they're probably scamming like out of Hargender's place where he lives. Even though a lot of these big companies have shut down, these scammers are still trying to figure out ways to make money and steal from innocent people. So from what we've seen, they also have a bunch of different kind of travel companies and different things that they run LLCs out of. So we found some information on that too, some addresses as well. But we do think that based off of the visual evidence that we have, that he's running out of everything out of their house or apartment. You have to think about it too, because these guys are running these scams in the middle of the night and they have families and stuff like that. So are you telling your family like, hey, go sleep in the other room, I'm scamming people? I personally think that they were working with a bunch of other people. They might have had openers, like we've talked about before, and they could be closers. So you have an opener that gets the connection, and then they pass it over to like maybe Balkar and Hargender, they're the closers possibly. One of the things I did not see was any kind of phone system on Hargender's computer at the time. So he was almost kind of being a manager, or else when he was on the phone, he was just using his phone. He wasn't doing it through the computer. So what I can see from the evidence that we've gained, Balkar is probably sitting there right next to him, maybe a couple of others, running scams from different computers, that Hargender was kind of monitoring everything, and then he was popping around to the different scams that were going on. As you can see with Gail, they almost had her send tens of thousands of dollars to a money mule that they would have stolen from her. So it doesn't matter the size of the operation, guys. If they find the right victims, they can pounce, and they can steal a lot of money.
Real quick, guys, there are scammers everywhere in our comment section. So if you're seeking help or advice, you will see these scammers pretending to be myself or my team, trying to get you over to things like Telegram and WhatsApp. It's just simply not us. So be warned and be safe and don't get scammed.
One of the interesting things too is Gail had a money mule that she was going to be sending a check to. And one of the really crazy things that I put in the address, and it was actually a Chase Bank. So it kind of begs the question, is this someone that works within the bank that then is getting this check, putting it into their account or a business account or something like that, and then going and laundering it because they work at the bank and no one's going to question that? Because I've also talked with scammer bosses before, and they have people work within these banks and other organizations where they're leaking data and information, and they're getting paid to steal people's information and sell it to scammers. So what I want to say here is that we have a physical address, we have a full name, and we're working with law enforcement to make sure that whoever was going to collect this money gets in trouble. Now, before we show you Balkar's face on his webcam, I wanted to share with you a story of something that happened to me last week. It was just last week, and I was having lunch, and I got a notification on my phone. I'd made a very large purchase, and then another large purchase, and I realized that my information was under attack. Our security partner, Aura, deals with these types of threats specifically every single day. And point blank, they'll help protect your identity. They do things like fraud monitoring, AV and password management, all within a single app. And they'll even monitor the dark web for information like email addresses, phone numbers, passwords, or even your social. In my situation, I was able to find the source of my attack and protect my accounts and passwords immediately. With identity theft being such a common theme in our lives, there are new victims every 14 seconds, and they lose on average about $1,000. Now in my case, I was going to lose tens of thousands of dollars. Aura will go and alert you in near real time when they find your information, so you can go and take the proper action. So go on over to aura.com/payback for a 2-week free trial and a great offer. And you can even put in your own information and see what Aura finds of yours. Now, let's go back and show the scammer's face on his webcam. I was watching this screen for a while. I didn't get a chance to necessarily hear any of the scams, but I saw everything going down. And I want to do the due diligence of like, hey, is this person scamming people? I've got the personal computer. This guy's got his wedding photos, all the stuff. We got some other information, so we were putting in info like the address and stuff and trying to find some numbers. We would call those, but nothing would happen. It would just dial tone out and things like that. I recognized one thing. Hargender had a laptop, and when they got a laptop, you've got to search for the webcam. You've got to search for the webcam. I'm sorry. That's the number one thing you have to do.
All right, show me what you got here.
So he's like the manager. I've been watching him scam all day, and I was trying to like listen in, but he doesn't have he's like a manager. He like oversees everything.
So it's the manager's computer, and you turned on his webcam.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Where is it at? Is it coming up?
Yeah.
Oh!
So I'm trying to see like what he's. And then he like looks over.
Oh, there he is! There he is!
He realizes he's on there. Freaking realizes that he's like been scammed. So we were able to, with a couple of clicks, turn on the webcam, and we saw someone. I was like, is that Harjinder though? Because I've been dead set on this guy's photo for such a long time. I'm like, there's no way that's Harjinder. A lot of work, a lot of research going on. We freeze framed the shot of whoever this person was. We wanted to just match and verify. Like, maybe what if possibly this person had their computer stolen? What if the person that stole this person's computer just left all of their personal things on there as well? So I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, but everything was lining up that this guy's scamming. He's a part of this whole thing. We turned on the camera, we saw someone, actually ended up being somebody different. We had to go and figure out who the heck this person was. I was like, this doesn't match up. And after a lot of work, utilizing even people in the community, big shout out to folks in the community that were helping, we actually found out that Harjinder has a brother named Balkar, and they got a lot of social media. When I freeze framed Balkar and I saw his face and I saw his Facebook photos and Instagram and TikTok and all that, I was like, that's our dude right there. So that was a very fulfilling moment to get all that information, get the validation and the verification of like, hey, this is the person, this is the dude. Again, like I said, we did a lot of digging to try to find any type of information because we wanted to contact Harjinder and try to give him the benefit of the doubt. We tried about 4 or 5 different phone numbers, and there was a travel company that was tied to Harjinder. And I was just on Google Maps, like kind of scrolling around looking. And I was like, dang, there's a +91 number. So I have a +92 number, and I decided to call the +91 in the middle of the day. Lo and behold, Harjinder picks up, and we get to have a conversation with him. This is Harjinder. Yes. Someone's been on your computer for 2 months scamming people.
No, it's my personal computer. It is registered on my name, but it is nothing like that. That there is somebody who's using or misusing my computer. I will definitely. And thanks a lot for the information. I will just check it out.
Are you? No. I think there's something you're not telling me, Harjinder. So I started asking him questions, and hey, look, someone's running scams on your computer. Who is this? What are you doing? Do you have anything to say about this? Yes or no? Did you do this? Oh well, sir, I'm gonna have to. Thank you for telling me about this. I need to go to the higher authorities.
I really have no idea about this. Trust me, I really have no idea.
So you just leave your computer every single day for months, where you just leave it and someone uses it? Your personal computer?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. If you have any information, let me know. Otherwise, I'll have to check by the experts, right?
Yeah, I'm the expert. We've checked already. There's scams being run on your computer. I knew he was kind of BSing with me, pretending as if he didn't know what was going on, which he was picking up his phone very late at night India time. So then I was like, well, this is scammer payback and we expose scammers, and if you don't call me back in 24 hours, I'm going to expose you because we know everything. I've never talked to anyone that lets their personal computer go and you have no idea of what's going on, but you have a personal computer with all your information on it and people are running scams on it. It just is mind-boggling to me.
Thank you so much for the information, and I just give me some time. I will definitely get back to you. Thank you.
He doesn't. He's getting exposed.
If you don't get back to me, then I'll assume it's you, okay? And I'm gonna expose you then. Okay? I called him back the next day. I called him back the day after that. He didn't pick up. I had my answer. I had the answer that I needed from him. That was the confirmation enough that he was guilty and that he was a scammer. So here we are to expose you, man. The number one goal in these types of exposed videos is shame. You want the scammers to feel the shame of what they're doing because they're not running a legitimate business. However, they're stealing from innocent people all across the world. They want everyone to believe that the money that they're making is from a bunch of hard work. But really, at the end of the day, they're stealing from innocent people. And for those scammers that think you're untouchable, think again. We find many Gales, we save them, and these victims want payback. So payback is what we're going to give. This has been Pierogi with Scammer Payback, saying don't get scammed.
Hey guys, I wanted to go through everything with you all myself, but as you can see, I'm really sick. I don't have a voice, so I'm gonna bring in Daniel to break down everything in the 24 hours of calling scammers around the world. I will tell you this, I've never done something like this before, and it was pretty crazy.
Essentially, this is a live stream where we're gonna relentlessly troll and hack these scammers for 24 hours straight. Now we've got 9 different people working on this operation. There's gonna be 6 here in the office and 3 people working remotely around the world. Now when you hear this, that is the sound of a scammer hanging up on us, and you're gonna be hearing it a lot because these guys were raging left and right. I mean, we were streaming for 24 hours, they must have been raging for at least 12 of them. And there's 2 reasons for that. The first is that it was a holiday, like one of the biggest holidays of the entire year in India. So I don't know if these guys were just mad that they were scamming while everybody else was out celebrating, but the second reason is this.
Press 1 to talk to a scammer.
That is called the scammer hotline, and what it means is that we've hijacked their phone system. So anytime they pick that phone up, it's gonna be us on the other end. Not to mention, when we did get these guys on the phone, we were doing things like telling them the exact location where they were scamming out of, and using our unlimited access of their systems to just pull stuff up on their screen. Imagine you're just sitting there scamming, just trying to scam some people, and all of a sudden, your worst nightmare shows up on the screen. Scammer payback. A question that we get a lot is, why are they always Indian? So I'm just gonna break it down for you. It starts with the scammer payback tip line. This is where you guys send us emails that you get from these scammers. Usually it's fake Norton, fake PayPal, fake Amazon, tech refund scammers. And we love these guys because they want to connect to our systems. And the infrastructure that we've built here at Scammer Payback means that when they connect to us, we can immediately connect to them. And that's where all the information comes from, okay? So it's stuff like their location, their names, the victims that they've scammed before, it's all on their computers. And that's what we're going after. Now, these car warranty scams, these student loan scams, they all take place over the phone. And there's only so much information that we can get from that. It's pretty much useless to us. So yes, there are scams all over the world, in the US and Europe, but the tech scam capital of the world, that's in India. So for the whole 24 hours that we were calling these guys, somebody in a call center in India was picking up. I promise you, do not let this guy's accent fool you.
Ja, guten Tag, mein Name ist John.
So we're in German time now.
That guy is not German, I promise. He's just some guy sitting in a call center in Siliguri. So back on track. You are about to watch these scammers absolutely lose it. But you're also gonna watch us lose it too, because 24 hours is a long time, not just to be awake, but to be dealing with these scumbags. It's a downward spiral from the very beginning to the very end. So as Pierogi would say, let's get into it.
The first 6 hours I was mostly setting up our computers to be ready for after our work day, so really I would only hear muffled screams through the door on occasion, and I go, oh, he got one.
Actually, I love that.
Muffled screams.
I was making this short. I did catch the stream though, because I had it in the background. There was so much rage in the beginning.
Be patient, alright? It will be delivered at your
I don't need it delivered to my house. Do you not understand, Laura?
Motherfucker. It will be delivered, okay?
Excuse me?
Press 1 to talk to a scammer.
I don't know if they were mad because they had to work on this Indian holiday or what, as if, you know, scammers work, but they were just not having it with P. I remember there was one guy, and he flipped. He was like going, mother. He lost his mind. It was crazy.
Okay, you do one thing. You just close down each and everything first of all. Just close down each and everything, okay? Now, once you close down each and everything, you just open your Google Chrome browser.
Yes, but I'm just, it took us about 15 minutes to even get to this point. Why are you having me close everything down, Mark?
Sir.
It's not sir, it's ma'am. My name is Mary.
Well, okay, I'm so sorry for that, ma'am. I'm so sorry for that. You open your Google Chrome,
I know,
please.
but you keep saying sir, though, and it's a little bit
I already told you I'm so sorry for that. I thought you are a man, but you are not a man. You are a gay or something lady. I'm so sorry for that. What do you see right now, ma'am?
Well, I'm sitting here. It says new session, AnyDesk enter remote address. That's what Mark had me put on my computer. You had me go on
AnyDesk
Google
remote
Chrome,
disk
and then I
address.
clicked on
Oh,
Google
okay.
Chrome. It said, excuse me?
Okay,
But
you have.
I was speaking. If you would let me finish speaking, I would appreciate that.
Go
Okay?
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so I went to the place that you were having me go to, Alpi Mix, and my Google Chrome just said something around the lines of that. It says that it is remote access blocked. It says possible scam, guard IO, blocked. It looks like it's malicious. I still have this code that's sitting up here on my screen outside of that.
If we are going to put your AnyDesk number onto my computer, you are going to reverse our access, and we don't want that because I know
I don't know
you
what that
are a
means,
YouTuber.
Azam.
You are
Azam,
a
I don't know what that
YouTuber.
means.
You are a
Azam.
YouTuber.
Azam.
You are a
Azam.
YouTuber.
Azam.
There is no
Azam.
there is no man who is called Azam. There is no man who is called
Yes,
Azam.
there is, because you're correcting me, sir. Is your name Azam?
Yes, my name is Azam. How can I help you?
Well, you don't sound like Azam. You sound like Beta. And you're quiet now because I know that there's Azam there. So you muted me, which I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. You're Beta. Okay? My little bitty chota hat. My little chota hat Beta. My chota hat Beta. You are my little Beta, okay, son? So I want to speak with Azam, okay, son? Jaldi Beta. Jaldi Beta. Jaldi Beta. Jaldi Beta. Jaldi Beta. Jaldi Beta.
Okay, are
Jaldi.
you a payback scammer? Are you from payback scammer? Let me Google it.
Jaldi Beta.
You are a motherfucker, Randy Karaoke. Do you know what is Randy Karaoke? You are a Randy Karaoke.
Yes, I do. Yes.
So,
yes, I know that you grew up in Sunan. Listen, I'm sorry that you had to grow.
Azam, he is taking a new access of Mac computer from USA.
Oh, okay. Listen, can I ask you one thing? Can I ask you something? Zawad, can I ask Zawad something? Can I ask Zawad something, please, Beta? Can I ask Zawad something?
No, motherfucker.
Please?
No, motherfucker.
Can I ask Zawad? Can I ask Zawad something, please, Beta? Beta. Beta. Are you okay, Beta? Is everything okay, Beta? So can I please have the access that I was asking Chota loud? I'm not gonna do anything with it.
You want to speak with Azam?
I want to speak with Azam. I was Kamkar. I was Kamkon. Okay, Beta. I was
Dude, finding this thing is hard.
Okay, Laura.
I've done it before, and now it's like...
Zawad. Listen, I want Zawad or Azam, please, okay, Beta? I don't want to speak... Please, Awaz Kamkar, okay?
Sir, you are looking
it's
wrong
not
for
sir,
somebody.
it's ma'am.
You are looking wrong
It's not
for
sir,
somebody.
it's ma'am.
There is no one called Javed.
Are you smoking chadas for holy? Are you smoking chadas for holy? Are you smoking chadas for holy?
Yes, sir. Yes. Charas in holy.
It's not sir, it's ma'am.
Bang in holy. And fucking your mother.
Love. It's funny how you're able... It's funny that you're able to smoke chadas on holy because you're supposed to work because you have no money because you're not good at stealing from people. Such boy. Azam, I want to speak with Azam.
Let's freaking go. Let's go.
I do remember. I went on the stream this one time, I heard the worst scammer name probably ever, Alex LeBron. I don't know why that's funny, but I've heard the whole kitchen sink of scammer names. Alex LeBron is up there. It is terrible.
Can I speak with Larry?
Excuse me?
Is this Larry?
Yeah, this is Larry.
My name is Alex, and I'm calling you in reference to the electricity bill. Are you the person who looks after the electric bills?
I am. I'm over here at my computer. I was on with Michael. I don't know if he's still there. Do I give you the session ID?
This is about the savings of your electricity bill.
Well, I know that.
How do you know that?
Because you told
Because
me that
I don't
earlier.
know, Michael. No, it's not.
Okay. Are you sure?
This is about... I am sure my name is Alex.
Alex
And
what?
this is about LeBron.
Alex LeBron?
Correct. And this is about the savings of the electricity bill.
Okay.
You get the bills from Comet, correct?
How did you know?
Because we are the supplier company who is offering you a lower rate on the bill.
Your last name is
I'm
LeBron?
calling-
Press 1 to talk to a scammer.
Alex LeBron?
I'm sorry, Alex LeBron. I had to do a fireball on that one. I'm sorry, guys.
At around 6 p.m., I feel like I actually still had a pretty decent amount of energy, and everybody was full on ready to go after these scammers for the rest of the night. Scale of 1 to 10, probably like a 3 or a 4.
I was probably like a 2 on tired. I was wired, bro.
I was ready to go, man. I was a 1. I was so ready. Yes, sir.
Did you have a Red Bull?
Yeah, but I always have a Red Bull in the morning. Of course I had a Red Bull. Yeah, there was a ton of hacking that went on. And I remember I did pull up Peace Stream just this one time, and all I see is him, and then right behind him is just a map with a location on it.
I've been seeing comments too where they're like, this is fake, this is made up. Like, we're literally doing it live in front of people. Like, that should be crazy enough to be able to access their system, get the information really quickly, like waste their time, and then get the information from them, and then show it on the screen so the scammer's watching the VM and they see like their exact location. And he's responding and reacting to it, and he's like, no, we're from Australia. I'm like, no, you're from like West Bengal, dude.
You can see the options comes, it says like secure connection, like that. Hello?
Yeah,
Can you
yes,
hear me?
sweetie, what do I do?
Just wait for a moment.
Yo, Progi, he can't hear you, or he can't hear me. I can just whisper.
All
Good
right.
job.
Let me generate a code first.
Go ahead, bro.
Sorry?
I'm just telling Midnight that we got him. So,
Alright, so first of all, ma'am,
trying to find this place real quick. It's called the New Perfect Tailor. It's a clothing store. Is that where you are?
sorry?
Is that where you are? You're right here, aren't you?
We are not seeing your
Yeah.
computer, ma'am, alright?
Yeah,
Like,
you're on
we are not
Jatala
authorized
Lane,
to
aren't
see our
you?
computer.
Are you on Jautala Lane?
We are not. No. We are based in Australia.
Okay, you're not in Jautala Lane right next to A Joy Fashions and New
No.
Perfect Tailor? Yes.
No, ma'am.
Are you sure? Because
Yes, I am very
it
sure.
seems as if that's exactly where you are.
What you see?
You're right on Jautala Lane, right? Right next to Bright Hall, and you've got like right here, Shushu, Himalaya Medical, Bright Hall.
Press 1 to talk to a
Press
scammer.
one to talk to a scammer.
That guy's done. All right, so really quickly, what happened? Scammer, idiot. We had direct access to their phone systems. and he thought I was in Australia, so I did Vivian. He is located in Kolkata, down to like the very, like literally the exact spot is this building. I mean, I don't know how better to say it. He's like in this building probably. He's probably like in one of these spots here. So that was a quick win. We got some of his files. That was definitely his personal computer. This guy was an idiot. It was a big win, so we'll be able to watch him for a while. Earlier I was talking about how we all had the capabilities to make phone calls. So I would look over and I would see Nacho on the call with a scammer. I would see Daniel making a phone call and kind of messing with them. And it was really neat to hear them talking with these scammers because there really wasn't a lot of risk involved for them.
I was super excited because Pete told us before the stream that it was like, hey, I want you guys to try out scam baiting this time. And seeing Pete do it as much as he does and have as much fun, I was really excited to get into it.
It's nerve-wracking. I don't know how Pete does it. First of all, the multitasking. We didn't even have like a VM or anything to operate off of. Just trying to keep the scammer on the phone while talking to them, it's incredibly nerve-wracking. Because at any moment you're gonna slip up, or at any moment they're gonna realize that you're messing with them and just hang up the phone. But it's also a lot of fun. There's something really fun about just getting to kind of morph into these different characters and be somebody that you're not in order to try and mess with these guys.
One of the best moments when we were actually starting to get a little bit of hacking, we had asked for assistance from Nano, because obviously we didn't have a VM in the editor's room.
If there's one moment of hacking that really stands out, it was that Nano got on the same guy's system twice.
Now I want you to type in there is www.3ws. Teamviewer.com.
Well, actually, I was getting some help with a problem that I was having with my Microsoft the other day, and they had me download something called AnyDesk. Would that work?
Can you open up that application?
Yeah. 1 second. Are you still there, sir? Hello? Damn it!
Oh, he hung up?
No, that's why you just jump right in. Hey, so you better stay on, or I'm gonna tell everyone that you're in Siliguri. Yeah. That's what you say.
Maybe.
Ooh. I think I can get him back.
That same guy, we got on the phone with him, and he got hacked again. Twice in a row.
Okay, I seem to be having a little bit of trouble. Could you maybe hit accept for me? My mouse isn't clicking. Yeah, it's asking for a confirmation.
And scammer payback?
I've heard the name before.
You heard the name before?
Yeah.
I know him personally.
Oh, do you?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Where you from?
Well, I don't think that's any of your business, man.
Oh, f you, bitch.
Dude, you're not good at this. Apparently, this is the second time we've been on your system today?
Yes, brother.
Dude, that's rough.
You motherfucker, you think you could take access off a computer, you motherfucker?
Yeah, it's really easy. You guys are kind of dumb.
And you didn't even take access.
Dog, you're the same guy from Siliguri. Why are you calling me?
Oh my god! It's the same dude! It's the Siliguri!
Twice in a row. What an idiot. I don't really know. There's not much else to say.
I actually spent a lot of time sitting in Nanobatter's room. So I was overhearing, because I know the other editors, Nacho and Daniel, were in there trying to scam bait, get information, mainly getting just AnyDesk connection. So I got to watch him as he connected. Nanobatter himself, though, he was super cool. I didn't know what to expect. All I knew is there was this really talented hacker coming by to hang out. And I was like, well, I want to hang out with him. So we got a lot of bonding, just ordinary stuff. We just talked, cracked jokes, trolled scammers as we do. I distinctly remember we were watching this one scammer, and we noticed that he was clicking, and he would be on Visidial or something, and then he would click and he was watching YouTube Shorts. So I went to Nano and I was like, Nano, what are the chances that we can pull up a short from Scammer Payback? And he said, yeah, we can do that. I was like, it's not gonna ruin anything, right? No, we can do that. Awesome.
In reality, I can remote execute a short, and he'll think it's normal.
Did you say remote execute a short?
I can. Want to do it? He's debating it. I can. Kind of funny.
We can. It would be funny.
I can do it right away. I can remote execute anything.
So if you remote executed a
It's a
scammer
weapon.
payback short,
It would open up a new tab on this Google.
oh, a new tab. That's right. Yeah.
Open web page. There it is. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And now he's gonna see we found him. Slow. Go.
Let it load. Let it load.
You're meant to see this.
How do you track down this scammer bot?
It doesn't matter. You got the load.
Oh my god. He watched it. He saw your face, Daniel.
I know.
And he doesn't know.
Dude,
It sounds like now it's just a YouTube tab as well.
Dude, he's like, what's happening?
He's like, what is this fucking short, dude? Maybe he'll watch
Daniel, it's
it.
gonna just be you.
Please watch it. Please watch it.
No.
Click on it. No, click play.
Come on, click play. Just click it for him. Help him out. Help him out.
Oh my god, dude. He's just watching the whole. Just leave it.
That's a sick graphic, right, Scammer? Come on.
That's he's locked in, bro. He's locked in.
He's like, oh, dude,
I want to see him. I want to see him. I want to see him hit dislike. I want him to hit dislike so bad.
Oh my
That's
god.
good right there.
If he
I
hits
wanted to put a
dislike,
comment. That's what I
That
wanted
was
to
a sick edit
What's
right
his
there.
Google account?
that short is good as man. You gotta. I swear.
He's locked in, or he just like ran away from the
Alright guys, let's do a new short.
Yeah, what's a bigger short?
That's a bigger short.
Or you just play a video.
Two World's Dumbest Scammer.
World's Dumbest Scammer is pretty good.
This one?
Yeah.
That's cool.
She's
Oh, here we go. Another one.
Oh my god, dude, this guy just ran away, swear to god.
We're just jacking up our views right now. That's what's happening. Oh, he closed it.
He closed one of them.
No, wait, he closed the wrong
closed one of them, and now he's waiting for this one to load.
He enjoyed it. He enjoyed the first
He's
one.
like, I already watched the first. No, wait, he's opening up a new tab on Google.
Let's see that. Oh,
Hey, he logs into Vista. I'm gonna just. I'm gonna break his Chrome again. Oh, he's gonna watch it.
oh no, he closed it. He closed it.
Oh, shut down.
Oh, he's shut down. He's shut down.
Stop choking. Hack it in the system. Uninstall the NDS.
It has to be it. It has to be it.
There it is.
So any desk in the system is. Oh, he has it open, so I don't think it's gonna let him.
He's like, I know that scammer payback. That payback scammers. All he does is any desk. That must be the key.
Oh, he's gone. It's gone. Then you would
Let him think that he's safe now, and then open it.
hug.
He's back on Google.
He's like, I'm safe.
Let's get rid of hacker forms. I don't know why the
Memo notepad. Okay.
He's trying to go back to his script.
Is he on the victim right now?
No, because he killed the pussy guy.
That's right.
I think Missy dial. He's not able to call victims.
Oh, he closed it before we could even.
Okay, let's see if he's guys still on. G guys still on.
God, that was fun. Holy shit. So it was awesome. We should have subscribed. Dang it, we should have subscribed to Scammer Payback. Son of a gun. Scammer, if you're watching, what's up, bro? Subscribe. Hit that like button.
He's sitting there watching as you guys are feeding him content.
Yeah.
That's so good.
He was already watching shorts.
Why don't we do this more often? I don't know. This is actually kind of nice.
When we had the idea of the 24-hour calls, I really wanted to get Nanobate up here because he's kind of working with the Scammer Payback team now. And he does some really incredible stuff with exposing scammers. And I thought it'd be really fun to have him up here so we could hack some of the scammers, reverse connections, all that good stuff. And he was in the hacker room doing his thing, and it's a big part of what we're doing moving forward. So it was cool to have him up here, get to meet him, and he got to meet the team. So I think Nano left at like 1 a.m. because I got the Uber for him.
Hey, Nano, your Uber is on the way. It's like really close. You just want to. I know, bro.
I just got
We'll see you
told
next
off
month.
for honking a horn.
We'll see you next month.
It was sad because everyone in the office loves him, right? He's a
Wait,
good
what?
kid. And he
You're
was
talking
having a
about
lot of fun,
IC?
too.
Like-
And he was like, I don't want to leave, we didn't want
Wait.
him to leave, but he had to get back.
There was a difference in the energy.
IRL or?
I feel like he was keeping us excited.
Oh, I
He was
see,
also keeping
okay.
us a little bit grounded,
Some people honk all the
and then we
time.
completely just lost the grounding, whatever grounding we did have. That was out the window.
I was getting tired, definitely. On a scale of 1 to 10, how tired was I think I was like dead even. I was probably like a 5 at that point.
It's doubled at least. I'm gonna go with like 7 at this point. I'm getting there.
By 12 a.m., I had been drugged.
Gonna drink two, maybe?
Well, Nacho gave me like this weird glass. Like
He was trying to spike you back.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He gave me this weird glass
Just
that
so
like
everyone
had
knows,
like all
Nacho, and I will say this, on his own free will, there was no trickery involved to take a melatonin pill.
Daniel and
I discovered the most magical website where you can buy iconic celebrity dresses for super cheap. I can't wait to open these. It's called thecelebritydress.com, and you can buy remakes of your favorite celebrities' dresses that cost them thousands of dollars, but for a fraction of the price. Celebrities throughout the years have graced our screens and the red carpets with everything from denim to diamonds and all of the bizarreness in between. And why should any of us care what they're wearing? I don't know. Humans and their fascination with certain other humans are so weird. I don't know about you, but I have always wondered what would it be like to own a dress like that, to wear a dress like that, but also not have to pay $100,000 for it. Today we're about to find out. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, and click that notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos. So the first video I ever watched from Mia Maples was when she purchased from this site, and I thought to myself, I need some of those. I'm curious to see how close they come to the real thing. I'm saving the best for last, or at least the most expensive and most extra for last, so make sure to watch till the end of the video. I think there's 2 dresses in this one. It's another bag. There it is. Oh, Lee. Yes. Okay, save that one for later. This is Taylor Swift's yellow halter dress from the Wildest Dreams music video. The whole music video is beautiful, but this dress has this dreamy long train. This dress better have the train. If it doesn't, I don't know, I'm gonna be sad. Wow. Okay. This feels nice. Little inside tag. It says celeb. I got a 6 in this. I got a 6 in all of them. All of their dresses come in a size 2 to a 26, and then you can also pay $9.99 and they'll do a custom size for you. We love the size inclusivity. I'm so excited for this. The interesting thing about this website is everything is always on sale. So it said that it was a $469.99 dress, but it was on sale for $199.99. Oh my goodness, it's everything I hoped it would be. Well, I can't zip it by myself. We got this little guy that I can fling around. This is exactly what I was hoping for. I'm ready to run through a field of zebras. I want to see how long this thing is. 20 feet. The only noticeable difference that I can see in my dress versus hers is I feel like if this satiny part was a little bit darker, if these 2 colors matched a little better, I think it would be pretty spot on. And it's obviously a little bit wrinkled, but it was pretty smashed in that package. The length of the dress is great. I'm pretty impressed with this, honestly. By the way, all of these dresses come with a ton of different color options if you don't want the color that's in the picture. I was a little nervous though because I went to the question section of this listing and somebody asked if they could see pictures of the actual dress made by them, and their response was just, you're looking at it. It's exactly like the pictures. None of these listings I looked at had any reviews or photos, so I was a little bit in the dark about what I was getting, but I think this one's great. Let me know what you think though. Does it look cheap or do you think they did a pretty good job? Here's the other dress that was in this package. So this one is Kylie Jenner's sexy red dress that she wore to a 2020 Oscars party. I think this one's gonna be pretty accurate. Oh, and this is cool. It has like a silicone band around the top. So this one is $369, but that's crossed out, and I actually got it for $149.99. Oh my gosh, I can't move my arms. If I just hold really still, it looks really good. This top part's the issue though. Oh gosh. I don't know, I would imagine most celebrities' dresses though are not meant to move around in. They're just meant to look good in pictures, and that's exactly what this dress is. Although my little waist is looking snatched up, okay? The silicone's not exactly doing its job. Oh, that slit is high. Is that how high her slit was? Holy cow. Okay, minus the top half being so tight, I feel like they did a really good job on this dress. Does it look like a $10,000 dress like hers probably was? No.
It looks nice.
Does it look like a nice $300 dress? Yeah, probably. Honestly, I feel like this website would be great for prom dresses. Like a dress you're gonna wear one time. You can get some inspiration from your favorite celebrity. By the way, the dresses like this one that I'm probably never gonna wear, I'm going to donate them to a place called Becca's Closet. It's a really cool organization that gives prom dresses to young girls in need. And like $179 isn't cheap, don't get me wrong, but for a prom dress, I feel like that's not bad. Like back in 2012, my prom dress was $500. That freaking dress. I fell in love with this dress. I mean, come on, cheetahs and sparkle. That's like the epitome of mid-2000s fashion. And I was begging my dad to let me get it. And he said, I'll buy it for you if you give me all of your graduation money that you get. So my graduation day came along. We were sitting in a Mexican restaurant. I was eating my enchiladas, opening my cards, collecting all the money, and he said, hand it over. I had about $600 from all my family and friends, and I had to give it up because I wanted the dang prom dress. $600 for what? To impress my date that ended up being my second most messy breakup ever. You know, I was mad in the moment, but it taught me a very valuable life lesson. So anybody that's in high school watching this, just be smart, work hard, rent or borrow your prom dresses, and then when you're old like me, you can just spend your money on whatever you want. Once again, people in the questions on this listing were asking for pictures and no one was giving them. So I am going to do my duty and go post reviews and pictures after this of all these. Oh, I remember what this one is. Oh my goodness. This was the first dress that really caught my eye when I was perusing the website. Oh, this one has a note with it. So this is a blushing pink backless dress worn by Hailey Bieber at the Met Gala 2019. That's a lot of sequins. Oh, wow. So all the dresses on the site have a little bit of info on them, whether it's like a zip up back, corset, and then what type of material it's made out of. And this one just said sequins. So, but it looks like a regular like polyester cotton liner and then a layer of this sequin fabric over top. Okay, I'm kind of bummed though, because one of the most like statement pieces about this dress was the little like back jewel thong looking, but this doesn't have that. This one said $459, but I got it for $179.99. This is the dress that I was the most nervous about because like this dress looks like it's painted on her. It's made for her.
Can we please get a shot of the back, girl? Look at that back. Oh, snap.
But wait, I really love this actually.
It's
it doesn't
nice.
go quite as low as hers does, so I don't think there's necessarily a need for like jewels. This is beautiful. Like I feel like anywhere else to find a full sequin dress, it is $200. What do you think though? Can you see that? That's the one issue. It's a little scratchy, which is to be expected with sequins. And this is pretty tight, but okay, the other thing though is the length of hers. Oh, this one's still pretty long. Not quite as long as hers. I feel like that's what gives the effect that she's like 7 feet tall though. Ready for our date?
Yeah. Ooh, wow, so shiny.
We're going to our favorite fancy restaurant, the Cheesecake Factory. Painfully overdressed for Cheesecake Factory. Oh, but look at my husband that dressed up with me. That's true support.
Here you go. This is kind of funny. Here I am just filming you.
Why so fancy? Oh, just for fun. Oh, that's
So
so cute.
cute.
Okay, here we go. The grand finale. Hopefully this one was worth the wait and hopefully it was worth the money because it was very expensive. I thought it was weird too. All the other ones came from China, but this one came from California. Oh no, this one looks like it came from China too. So maybe the company's based out of California, but they actually make everything in China. Oh, why does it smell bad? Oh my goodness. Almost there. Come on. Wow, they really did a number on this with the tape. Oh, Okay, so this dress is Cardi B's pearl pink strapless princess ball gown that she wore to the 2019 Diamond Ball. I think it was an event that Rihanna put on. Whether you love Cardi B or hate Cardi B, I think we all have to admit she's given us some interesting looks. Like, I learned that this dress that she wore, those are 2 real rubies and they cost $250,000 each.
What the fuck?
Why does this smell so bad? Is it the dye? This little number, it's on the website for $1,359, but it's on sale for $629.99. That's what I got it for. The heck, it's inside out. Hold on. There it is. It is just layers upon layers of this tulle. This is interesting because like there's parts of it that look super cheaply sewn, like the tulle on the inside, which you're not gonna see that part, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Now that's a dress. The grand finale, here we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, this one fits so well. I feel like a cupcake. Leo's terrified of this dress. Look at that. Wow. So I wouldn't say it's exact to the original dress by any means. Like these ruffles are pretty thin and flat compared to hers. Hers look like actual like cake layers. And then this chest layer in comparison to hers is a little bit thin and flimsy as well. I don't know, they almost needed like a thicker, more stiff type of tulle, and then it probably would have worked. I'm not mad about it, but I don't think anybody is necessarily going to be mistaking me for Cardi. Was this worth $629? I mean, I can tell that this took a lot of material and probably a decent amount of time. I don't know, it's just, there's too many like things that are weird about it for me to say this one was worth it. What do you think? Does it look like a $100,000 dress? Does it even look like a $600 dress? Honestly, I feel like their version is like a more wearable version of hers. Like, why are you so scared of this dress? So is the celebritydress.com worth it? I mean, I think so. They have some fun dresses and they're not terrible. If you do get one for like prom or a special occasion though, I would keep in mind you might have to spend a little bit of extra money to get it tailored to fit you exactly. But I also didn't like leave any notes with my exact measurements, so I think if you did that, you'd probably get a dress if it's a little bit more exact. Leo and I picked out some other videos down below that we think you might like. In particular, I bought Kardashian's used red carpet dresses, so if you haven't watched that video, Leo and I will see you guys over there. Say bye, YouTube. I told myself I wasn't going to do this ever again. But if I were to do it again, it would be a red carpet extravaganza. We're gonna go all out. And it's gonna be stuff that there's proof that they've actually worn. So, I did it. There's a website called Kardashian Closet where you can literally shop all of their closets. Some of the items on there are just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, probably not for them, but for a peasant like me. When I went back for the second time though, most of it was on sale, so. Despite that though, I still managed to spend the same amount of money as I did last time.
Wait.
No. Wait. I spent more. This sketchy looking package is something really special. You'll see later in the video. I think this is the first time Tyler has ever gotten angry at me over a purchase I made for a YouTube video. Like, fetch the scissors. Okay. Here we go. By the way, if you haven't turned on notifications, make sure to do that so you don't miss out on future videos. Ooh. And feel free, oh gosh. Oh, I probably shouldn't be stabbing this. To share this with a friend that loves the Kardashians or that hates the Kardashians. Okay. Listen, if I didn't get a free t-shirt this time, I have words to have with the Kardashians. Don't see a note this time either. Oh, I was so excited to get a note from Cece now that I actually know who she is. I did learn that Cece is a cousin to the Kardashians, and she, throughout the years, has run quite a few of their different stores, and now she's in charge of Kardashian Closet. So the fact that an actual family member runs the business does add some legitimacy to it, but it still doesn't prove that they didn't just like find a bunch of random designer items at a good price and throw them up on the site saying that they're Kardashian items. Like, why is 80% of the site new with tag stuff that they've never been seen in? I don't know, but I do have a new conspiracy with photographic proof of something that I think is going on. I'll show you in a minute. By the way, despite the fact that I spent $3,000 again, it was still $13.95 in shipping. We're gonna start with this. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh! Okay. kind of bummed that I didn't shop Chris's closet last time, so today's the day. This, you guys, Alexander McQueen is my favorite designer. My favorite designer that I don't own anything of because it's so expensive. It's completely see-through, so I don't really know how I'd style it, so I talked myself out of that. I'm actually very glad I did because then I came across this picture of Chris actually wearing it, and it kind of looks ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
Okay, this was a front runner. This is absolutely beautiful. Confirmed that she's actually worn this one too. This is literally like the only thing on the site that has this as seen on Keeping Up with the Kardashians, which is so weird to me. That one was pretty, but don't you worry, I found something even better. Here it is. Oh my goodness. It's a lot lighter weight than I thought it would be. I was expecting this to have some weight to it, but this is an Alexander McQueen dress. It was on sale for $2,000. It is just so beautiful. Something I saw a lot of last time is people wondering if this is a total scam. Like, are these just knockoff items? I'm gonna say this is an actual Alexander McQueen dress because A, that would be super illegal for them to be selling knockoffs. It definitely feels like the real designer item. Okay, Leo, as official co-host of this channel, I'm going to need you to match my energy on this. Well, can you do that? I got this for you. Wow! Lee! You look so handsome. Here we go. There's also what looks to be some tiny little makeup or self-tan streaks on it, but Chris, I get it. It happens. Did you know you can find the Kardashians' measurements on the internet? Supposedly, Chris is 5'6", and our measurements are actually quite similar other than her hips are a little smaller than mine. So we'll see how this dress fits because I'm assuming it was like tailored to fit her. Why does it fit so good? Wait, I feel like I'm about to get married.
No idea.
Kris Jenner, if you ever want to swap clothes. That sparkle detail, I don't know, I can't tell. Is it more wedding dress or more mother of the bride? Fun fact,
I'm just
I've never actually
trying
watched
this
a full
spot
episode of
out.
Keeping Up with the Kardashians. I know some of you have though, like someone commented this to be able to just pull that information out. I'm impressed by that. Like, it is kind of cool to say this was a Kardashians outfit, but really, I totally agree. They're just people. People worth billions of dollars. So I couldn't find this exact dress, but I did find some like similar dresses by this designer, and they're all going for $3,500 or $4,500 on resale sites and discount designer places. It sounds silly, but this isn't a bad deal for this dress. A comment that I did see come up a lot on the last video though is why don't they just donate this stuff? I don't know. I'm gonna fix that. I actually found some really cool organizations that take nice formal dresses like this and they gift them to like people with special needs or maybe that are financially struggling so that they have something pretty to wear to prom or some sort of formal event. That's where these are gonna go after this. A girl's gonna show up to her prom in a Kardashian dress and not even know it. Next. I'm Kendall Jenner. Okay, Kendall was really lacking in the gown department, which was super disappointing to me because she's probably gone to just as many red carpet and fashion events as anyone in the family. Like, there's this kind of weird silky pink outfit with this gold mini skirt, but I did find something. There's no way there's a dress in here. This feels so flimsy. Ta-da! Wow. Yeah, there's really not a lot to this. This is a Gianni Versace dress. It was $5.95. It was hard to find anything that's meshy like this, but other Gianni Versace floral dresses go for anywhere from $500 to thousands of dollars. Size 42. What does that mean? Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get this on. Alright, so Kendall Jenner is teeny tiny itty bitty. I'm gonna be flabbergasted if this dress fits me is what I'm trying to say. Oh no. Ah! Yeah, it's not happening. Oh, well, it was a good try. Well, I'm probably not gonna donate this one because it's like the least formal out of all of the ones from this haul. So I'm gonna give it to one of you guys. If you are like an extra small and want this beautiful Versace dress, let me know. A popular assumption about this stuff is that it's just all stuff that they've been sent for free and they're now reselling it to make a profit. I don't know, I wonder that too, but I feel like if that's what they were doing, they would get called out by designers more often. They have. they have. Coming from someone that does also get sent free stuff, it's not like illegal to do that. Like usually you don't have to sign a contract or anything saying you won't, but it's just kind of like the right thing to do to not turn around and sell it. But there were definitely a couple of dresses from this designer in Kendall's closet, and it's like confirmed that she's been in a couple runway shows for that. So there is a good chance she got some dresses for free from them. Is it this one that's on Kardashian Closet? We may never know.
Kylie Jenner to the foyer. I have a little surprise for you. Is that a chicken?
Oh my gosh. Kylie's closet. I found this little yellow dress. It just didn't feel like red carpet enough to me though, and it's new with tags, so I doubt she's actually worn it. Okay, these two dresses. Once again, new with tags, no proof or pictures that she's worn either of them, but these were at the top of my list. $3,000 and $4,000, but for the video, I should just do it, right? Wow. Oh, this is nice. The designer of this one is Rick Owens. It looks like dresses that are kind of similar to this one on a site go for like $1,000, $1,200. This one was $450. So naturally I went through a rigorous Googling process to try to find photos of all these people wearing these dresses. And Kylie does have a photo on her Instagram of this dress, but it's not her wearing it. So there's a bunch of these photos of her and a friend. The friend is wearing this black dress, and then she's wearing a gray version, which actually at one point was on sale on the site. So my theory is it might not just be the Kardashian stuff. Like who's to say Cece doesn't throw some of her stuff up on there, and their friends don't throw some of their stuff up on there. I mean, they could have both been Kylie's dresses, and she was like, here, hey, wear this for a picture with me. They do have an entire like miscellaneous section. I just have so many questions still though. Like this, for example, why are there two of the exact same dress in two different sizes with tags? Do the Kardashians have like personal shoppers that maybe bought them these dresses and they're like, oh yeah, I love that, throw it in my closet, and then they just never wore it? I need to know. Dang, this dress looks long. Kylie's a little bit shorter than me, but our measurements are probably the most similar. Her waist is just a little smaller than mine, I think. Is there even a zipper on this thing? Oh, wish me luck. Okay, can't find the hole my head's supposed to go through. Ooh, it's working. Now where do I come out? Oh, please be right, please be right. These little slits just kind of freak me out. Live a life on the edge, okay. It's a lot more fitted right here than I think it's meant to be. The side and the back are actually so pretty. I love that. And then the little tie in the back of the top. It's just crazy, like this nice of a dress. Just for an Insta pic. Crazy.
Don't be
rude. Are you kidding me? Back to the conversation on why don't they just donate this stuff. They actually used to. I found this out from one of you that bought one of their things in the past. They didn't donate the actual clothes, but when they would sell clothes like this, they would then donate the proceeds to a charity. So I took my little bum over to eBay. And I found two dresses worn by Kim Kardashian at events with like actual pictures of her in that dress. I put an offer in on one of them. $2,500, and I was like, oh, I'll just like, I don't know, put like $1,500 and see what happens. Thinking like I'm offering $1,000 less. There's no way they're gonna accept it 5 minutes later. Accepted. So that's why Tyler's mad at me. He was like, hope they shouldn't have accepted that offer that fast. You either just got scammed, or yeah, I might have just got scammed. But supposedly, this is supposed to come with like a number and a letter signed by Kim. We're gonna find out. So anyway, this dress is back from the reveal of her wax figure at the Wax Museum. And then later on they had an auction for it, and all of the proceeds went to a charity. How am I supposed to open this? This is the weirdest wrapping job. Brown paper with like saran wrap and then taped. Oh my gosh. What? I don't even see an opening. A package within another package. Ooh, what do we want to open first? The dress or whatever's in the envelope? It's this little thing so it doesn't crumple. Okay. I'm scared. Congratulations, I'm thrilled you won one of my items from Kim's Closet auction on eBay. I personally donated everything with my name on it in the title. Percent of the proceeds from this and all of my auctions will go to my favorite charity, the Dream Foundation. Really wonderful organization that grants wishes to terminally ill adults. Hope you enjoy your item. Signed, Kim. I don't think this is actually signed by her though. I think it's just printed. Okay, here it is. this is pretty. Herb Ledger is the designer. And then it has this tiny little tag that says Kim 823. Okay, let's try this on. I really hope this fits. Okay, supposedly Kim's measurements are also pretty similar to mine. This article that I found with these in it though is actually really recent, like a week old, and it said Kim said her weight fluctuated 18 pounds last year. Literally same. This dress is a couple years old, so I'm not really sure what her measurements were then, but this dress almost didn't fit my hips. Like if my bum is confirmed bigger than Kim's, where's my check? Like
Okay, what if it rips? I'm about to let it go. Are you sure?
yeah, please don't zip my skin. It's like
Lean forward.
literally one of my biggest irrational fears. It's on?
Oh, yeah.
It's on all the way? Oh my gosh. I actually love it.
How many dresses does Kim do the same thing with?
Oh, yeah. What? It's ripping.
Kim did it
Oh
with the
no.
boobs.
Probably, because like I almost don't fill it out all the way. Fun fact about this wax figure that they made of her, when she showed up and saw it, she literally said she wished the butt was bigger. She felt like it was not a realistic representation. Overall, is this stuff worth buying? I mean, if you're a huge Kardashian fan and have some cash to burn, absolutely. Really, with most of the stuff, you can always find something cheaper. If you don't care about the brand name, there are plenty of brands that have beautiful gowns for much, much more affordable prices. And with that, there was only one thing left to do. Return the dress to its place of origin, the wax museum. Unfortunately, Kim was not there. Khloe was the only Kardashian there, but I told her to give Kim my best. Make sure to check out my other Kardashian clothing haul if you missed that one, and we will see you guys in the next one. Say bye, YouTube!
In August of 2009, Nasra's wicked actions claimed the lives of 57 innocent individuals, making it one of the most devastating crimes in Kuwaiti history. And in fact, Nasra had become so publicly hated that none of the 57 victims' families requested anything less than the maximum penalty. But what crimes did Nasra Youssef Alenzi commit, and what were her motives? Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, folks. My name is Adrian, and welcome back to another video by Coffeehouse Crime. Today we're looking at the case of Nasra Youssef Alenzi. The perpetrator of this case shook the small country of Kuwait right to its core, to the point where the nation had to change its laws. And just to let you know that I post solved, unsolved, and strange cases here weekly, so if that sounds like your kind of thing, please consider subscribing to Coffeehouse Crime. So please, grab yourself a coffee, take a seat, and sit back, my friend. This is the case of Nasra Youssef Alenzi. Today, we're traveling to yet another new country on the Coffeehouse Crime map. Taking you far into the Middle East, welcome to the small country of Kuwait, folks.
You did?
It is so small, in fact,
Nice.
that the whole country only has half the
I'm not having
population of the
any
city
luck.
of London. It is nestled between the countries of Iraq and Saudi Arabia, and although Kuwait has had a turbulent history with its neighbours, this hasn't stopped it from economically rocketing in the past couple of centuries. The country boasts a high-income economy due to its access to the 6th largest oil reserve in the world, and for a country as small as Kuwait, that is a lot. So much so that the Kuwait dinar is currently the strongest currency in the world, making it the 5th richest country internationally. With the general landscape of Kuwait being the barren desert, it has some of the highest recorded temperatures in the world, and regular summers often hit over 50 degrees Celsius or 122 Fahrenheit. Found towards the edge of its sprawling capital city, aptly named Kuwait City, we find the main character behind our story today, and that's 23-year-old Nasra Youssef Alenzi. Living in Kuwait City, Nasra lived with her 36-year-old husband Zayed Zafira and their 2 children. The pair married when Nasra was in her late teens, and it didn't take them long to welcome 2 children into their household. And although not much is known about Nasra while growing up, she evidently struggled with her mental health. But sadly, like much of the rest of the world, stigmatization is still prevalent around mental health, and these issues were never addressed, diagnosed, or treated. She was known to be erratic, impulsive, and generally unpredictable when it
This
came
day
to
is going
day-to-day
by
behavior,
so fast.
which I'm sure
It's my
won't
last day
come as
off
a
as
surprise
well.
further down the line in this story. Despite her previous mental health issues, Nasra and Zayed lived a relatively happy life. As is typical in Kuwaiti families, Nasra stayed at home and looked after the children while upkeeping the household. And all in the meanwhile, Zayed went to work, financially providing for the family. Now, unfortunately, Nasra found her situation particularly stressful. Both of her sons had special needs, which required far more care than most children. Stressed and stretched thin, her husband was unimpressed. Zayed hadn't married her to be a stressed mother of 2 disabled children, and this prompted him to selfishly look elsewhere for a new partner. Now, in Kuwait, it's neither illegal nor religiously frowned upon to have multiple wives, as polygamy has been part of their society for thousands of years, and up to 4 wives is generally accepted. So Zayed started to search for a second wife, and understandably, this did not sit well with Nasra. She was still at home looking after their children, or while her husband was out seeking a new wife. This is often done by a matchmaker who will build profiles on matching partners to then put forward for consideration. And usually, not long after a match is found, the two
I wouldn't be
are
happy if my husband was finding
Nasra
another
hated
wife.
the way her husband had left her. She believed that he resented her for their children being born handicapped, and that he was remarrying to try for more children. This was a generally slow process, and the resentment that Nasra felt had been simmering under the surface for quite a long while. The jealousy, frustration and anger came to a boiling point in August of 2009, which was the month that Zayed formally announced he had chosen a second wife, and that they were due to marry later that very same month. Although she was internally furious, Nasra decided to keep her cool. She didn't act or lash out in any physical way that attracted attention. I mean, granted, she did want revenge on her husband, but if she was going to make him pay for his adulterous actions, she was willing to wait for the perfect moment. August the 15th, 2009. It was another usual day in Kuwait, and temperatures were soaring in more than one way. Today was the day of Zayed and his new wife's wedding. They had planned the ceremony to be in Al Jara, located just west of Kuwait City. Kuwaiti weddings are a very official affair. In recent years, they have transformed to resemble American-style ceremonies, rather than their formerly traditional Kuwaiti style. Some could probably guess, but a lot of money goes into them. These festivities are often wildly extravagant and expensive, costing anywhere from $100,000 all the way into the millions. We're talking flowers imported from Holland, food imported from Paris, and performers sourced worldwide. By midday, the ceremonies were all well underway, and all in the meanwhile, the tents have been set up to host guests. At a Kuwaiti wedding, it is customary for the men and women to celebrate separately. This allows the women to relax, as they can shed their head and face coverings in the absence of men. So while one tent was officially reserved for the men, the others were for the women and children. Grand and white to keep cool in the hot Kuwaiti heat, these tents are large enough to accompany not dozens but hundreds of people. However, the ones they had hired for today were not up to regular safety standards. You see, this tent had only one exit, and otherwise was inescapable, an issue that would have grave consequences later in the story. Magical plans progressed without a hitch, and as the official portions of the ceremony came to a close, both the men and women were enjoying their festivities separately. But in the background, past the many guests who joyfully continued with the music, food and conversation, lurked Nasra. Sadly, she hadn't changed her mind over the previous weeks, and claiming revenge against her husband was still very much on the table. And what better way to achieve that than by targeting his very own wedding? Kuwait's dry and arid weather can be a very dangerous partner with fire, and to aid her vicious plan came with the use of petrol, which had been carefully placed nearby at an earlier time. With many women and children inside, Nasra began to soak the perimeter of the tent, and with the temperature soaring well above 50 degrees Celsius or 122 Fahrenheit, it didn't take long at all for the tent to catch alight. Everyone inside was entirely unaware of the danger unfolding all around them, and once they began to smell smoke emanating from the fire, panic began to break out immediately. People began to run for the only way in and out of the tent, but with this tent so large and maze-like, panic and chaos immediately began to set in. The size of the exit could not handle the sheer volume of people all trying to leave at the same time, thus causing a jam of people all clambering over one another, eager to escape. And sadly, alongside the disorderly panic, it was impossible for all guests to make it out alive. The fire engulfed the tent, and it steadily claimed the lives of those who remained inside. The hot Kuwaiti weather aided the fire within, the internal temperature of the tent rising to a staggering 500 degrees Celsius, or 930 Fahrenheit. Those who were unable to escape succumbed to either the flames or the temperature, and in only 3 minutes since the initial spark, the tent had completely burned to the ground, leaving behind a mass of charred clothing and furniture burned down to the metal frames. There was no time for emergency services to react, and in those 3 minutes, the fire had claimed the lives of 41 innocent women and children. Although many of the guests had managed to escape, a further 90 people had been injured, either through being burned or the panic. As emergency services began combing through the remains of the disaster, they found that many of the victims had been burned beyond recognition, and as a result, they had to seek a specialist team for identification. They used dental and medical records in order to identify the victims, and over the following days, several of those who were critically injured from the attack would also succumb to their burns. In the end, the total number of dead rose to 57, coupling this with an additional 74 injuries. This crime had become one of the worst tragedies in Kuwaiti history.
The scale of this tragedy, which officials say is the worst such incident in 4 decades, has brought both grief and recrimination. The immediate focus, though, is on trying to save the lives of the many critically injured victims now in hospital.
Both the new bride and the groom came out of this disaster unscathed, as at the time, neither of them was actually in the tent when the fire occurred. Authorities immediately began to work on investigating what had caused the fire. They initially suspected that faulty electrics were to blame, or perhaps the coals used for burning incense. However, as they dug deeper, it became evident that this was, in fact, no accident. The fire had been deliberately lit in an act of arson. This was actually a shock to both families. Both Zayed and his new wife were well liked within the communities, and as far as they knew, neither of them had any enemies. As for Nasra, she had kept relatively quiet about her frustrations, so she was not an obvious suspect. But due to her close relationship with Zayed, she was automatically selected for questioning. It wasn't hard to find her either, as she was at home looking after her children. And soon after being taken into custody, came a harrowing confession. Before even considering a lawyer, Nasra broke down and confessed to setting the tent ablaze with petrol-soaked rags. But soon after being advised to lawyer up, Nasra's tone changed immediately. She no longer took accountability for the crime and formally requested for a confession to be redacted, citing she had come under pressure in the moment. This motion was ultimately denied, and her initial confession soon became part of the overwhelming evidence during her trial. But legal proceedings for this case would take various twists and turns. While being held in prison, it was discovered that Nasra was, in fact, pregnant with Zayed's 3rd child. This complicated things greatly. Capital punishment is legal in Kuwait, and is usually the standard sentence for murder. But pregnant women cannot be sentenced to death for obvious reasons, so instead, they would be served with a life sentence even after the child is born. Whether her pregnancy was faked or if Nasra had indeed miscarried, we will never actually know. But 2 months later, when she was no longer found to be pregnant, she instead claimed that her husband had arranged for a prison guard to force her to take medication which caused her to miscarry. The claim was never followed up, and no medical examination was ever undertaken to prove the validity of Nasra's supposed pregnancy or miscarriage. This defense was brought up in Nasra's trial in March of 2010, but it didn't seem to hold up much credibility. It was ultimately dismissed, and considering her terrible atrocities, the judge didn't believe she deserved any leniency for her crimes. This seemed to be the general public's attitude too, as most of Kuwait saw her as a selfishly evil young woman. She had single-handedly murdered 57 women and children in a bit of jealousy. So in Kuwait, it's standard court practice to allow the victims' families to waive their right to retribution, therefore allowing the court to let Nasra escape the death penalty. And despite the court needing only one waiver to consider this option, not one single family of the victims did so. Nasra's defense team threw every possible excuse they could find, trying to leverage her age, gender, and even mental state in order to gain a shred of sympathy. But the evidence, the victims' families, and the court were all strongly against Nasra. And although her defense tried to reduce her sentence to life imprisonment, they were ultimately unsuccessful. Her previous confession was ultimately redacted, and according to Nasra, the real story was that she never actually intended to start the fire. Apparently, she thought that this highly flammable petrol was actually water. and she used this during the ceremony to curse her husband's new marriage. Obviously, this would not hold up in court. An eyewitness eventually came forward to confirm she had witnessed Nasra pouring the petrol around the tent and then setting it alight. Not
Wait,
sure
what?
what kind of water needs a lighter,
Wedding
but
rings?
Nasra's second confession clearly needed more work. Nasra was ultimately found guilty of her actions, and with no actual
I mean, I got
pregnancy
engagement
confirmed, she was
rings,
sentenced to death for
I
murdering
think.
57 women and children, and injuring a further 74 others.
But yeah,
The
you
court
could
upheld
buy
the
them, I
sentencing
believe,
due
from
to
like the
severity of her
event
crimes and out of
something.
respect for the victims and their families. Nasra would be the second woman in Kuwaiti history
Yeah,
to ever
yeah,
receive
you
the death
can.
penalty. As said before, women usually get
Although not
lighter
a lot of people
sentences,
do them, I
but clearly
think.
not in this case. Following her trial, new measures were put
Yeah,
in
it's
place to ban the use of wedding
not
tents
sure if it's a
they had not been
forever
erected by
item,
certified bodies, and all safety precautions
but
must now rigorously
yeah.
be followed. This tragic
Yeah, I don't
event
know.
scarred the people of Kuwait. Kuwait is considered to be an extremely peaceful
Dude,
nation
I
with
forgot I
relatively
need
low
a
crime rates.
freaking.
Many couldn't believe that a woman had caused so much pain and devastation in 3 mere minutes. And although she
No one's
insisted that she didn't
here.
mean to kill
Well.
anybody, it is clear as day to see that Nasra's actions were premeditated with the intention to kill. These intentions would ultimately take the lives of 57 completely innocent people. All there to celebrate what should be one of the happiest occasions, the wedding of a loved one. Like I said before, although Nasra intended to kill the bride, she was unsuccessful in her mission. But tragically, the bride's mother and sister were both killed in
Okay.
the process. 7 years later, on January the 25th, 2017, Nasra's sentence was finally carried out. She was one of 7 people to be executed that day, 3 of whom were women. And strangely enough, the first to be executed on that day was... Hi there folks, and thank you so much for watching another video today by Coffee House Crime.
I think my
If you found
internet
this
just
video
shitted
interesting,
itself.
or you learned something new today, then please remember to like the video and subscribe if you haven't yet. So this case was...
You've probably heard me say that I'd rather eat 10 pounds of Popeye's biscuits with no drink than ever go out into the ocean. Well, I'd rather ride cross-country on a bike with a hot grill for a seat than spend half a second in the deep sea.
Briefcase.
There's a lot of living
Okay.
nightmares and paralysis demons come to
Now
life
we
if you sink
know.
deep enough. And the Megalodon is not one of them. You'll often hear this thing about how the prehistoric apex predator never got discontinued, it's just chilling a step above hell in the abyss. This is cap. For 2, well actually 3 good reasons. 1, there just isn't enough food to sustain a 60-foot you to the natural order. 2, if nature
My
did keep the
sounds
same
is
jumbo
not
jaws that
working
peaked in the
right,
Pliocene,
and I don't
we at
know
least would have seen a body
why.
by now. And number 3, why do y'all want this to be alive so bad? I promise you there's way worse things down there. Like, I would evacuate my bowels if I ever saw a giga great white shark. But put me in front of a T-posing squid and I'm shitting more bricks than the entire city of Newark. The big fin squid is easily one of the most disturbing things alive as I'm saying this. It's a T-posing predator with arms estimated to max out at
Holy
just under
shit.
30 feet. Scientists believe the big fin catches bodies by dragging those arms, which can be easily 20 times its own body length, along the ocean floor like trawling nets and feeding on whatever poor soul accidentally bumps into them. You're gonna hear me say believe or we think a lot, and that's because we don't know a whole lot about them. Almost every sighting and virtually every specimen studied were either juveniles or paralarvae. We have no way of knowing exactly what their final form could look like. For all we know, this could be Junior, and we just haven't seen Mama Big Fin yet. Who would have thought that just putting elbows on a squid would instantly turn it into the spawn of Satan? Oh, and if you thought the Big Fin was just this slow, passive floating predator, then you're seriously underestimating the ocean's ability to massacre your mental health. And if you're curious, this video was taken about 7,000 feet down in the Gulf of Mexico. But considering they're believed to be the deepest living squids at about 20,000 feet, I have a theory. This is a juvenile, and the big boys are the ones shacking it up down in the crotch of the ocean. But good news, the big fin probably only feeds on small fish and crustaceans. Bad news, there are squids big enough to beef with the biggest predators on the planet. And the biggest predator on the planet that isn't a disgraced former YouTuber is the sperm whale, which on its own would have to be one of the most traumatizing things to witness during their 2-hour hunting expeditions down in the deep sea. Well, the tankiest carnivore on Earth regularly runs fades with the giant squid. And by giant, we're talking about calamari growing to an estimated 40 feet long. Not only are they themselves predators that hunt using 20-foot tentacles, they're opportunistic cannibals that would 100% murk their entire family reunion for some calories. Now, nature high-key screwed up their character design. They have a donut-shaped brain and an esophagus running through it, meaning if they swallow something big enough, not only do they run the risk of choking to a flatline, they can also factory reset their entire personality through severe brain damage, which is why they mitigate this by shredding their victims with a razor-sharp beak and what is essentially a tongue with teeth, the radula. That beak is such a weapon that you'll rarely see a sperm whale that hasn't been tattooed during a struggle with a giant squid. And while the plus-size cephalopod usually loses in a war with the whale, they do not make it easy. But the most disturbing thing about them is that eye. Giant squids have the most physically imposing eye in nature, with it being roughly the size of a soccer ball. Contrary to popular belief, huge eyes don't exactly help it see further, but it does mean they're terrifyingly good at noticing objects giving off their own light, which is a lifesaver since when their biggest optosperm whale is on the hunt, modern-day Leviathan disturbs glowing creatures like jellyfish and crustaceans who flash in response. Having eyes as big as our heads means the giant squid can detect and use those flashes to avoid becoming a corpse. But that also means that if you ever go swimming in the Giga Squid's area code, the flashes you'd create mean that while you might not see it, the same animal that does its own kind dirty would know exactly where you are. And honestly, there's only one thing that could be worse than getting stalked by a school bus-sized headfoot. There's another squid with hunting tactics so spiritually upsetting, I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm gonna go ahead and use a lifeline.
The Humboldt squid, also known as the red devil. I'm Lindsay, by the way. Hi. Humboldt squid are found in the eastern Pacific Ocean, typically between 600 to 2,300 feet below the surface of the ocean. And their nickname comes from the way they use their pigment cells called chromatophores to communicate. You're probably familiar with chromatophores through videos of different cephalopods using them to change color, blending into their surroundings, and even dreaming. And Humboldt squid notably use them to turn bright red when they're aggravated, hence the nickname Red Devil. It's very on brand. They're also extremely predatory and have been known to act aggressively towards scuba divers on rare occasion, which becomes a bit more terrifying when I tell you that they can get to 8 feet long and 100 pounds. Now you might be thinking, Lindsay, that is not that big. What about the giant squid and the colossal squid that can both get to like 40 feet long? Well, I haven't told you the best part yet. The Humboldt squid is known to live and hunt in groups of up to 10, no, up to 100, no, 1,000, yes, in groups of over 1,000. 1,000 squid. That's about 990 too many if you ask me. While hunting in these groups, they use their chromatophores to communicate with each other, coordinating movements and attacks, allowing them to take down larger prey, dragging them into the depths until they go unconscious. Scientists have identified some of these communication patterns, as you can see in this little chart, but still don't know exactly what any of them mean. But regardless, that sounds like one of the worst ways to be unalived in the ocean. Oh wait, this isn't a TikTok collaboration. That sounds like one of the worst ways to die in the ocean.
So as you can see, whether it's being confronted by a Humboldt block party or squaring up with a live-action kraken, there are many aspects of the deep sea that end up with you putting your therapist up a tax bracket. And a lot of that's because of this cute little thing known as deep sea gigantism. The idea that the cold temperature, the dissolved oxygen, and the lack of pressure from predators allow some animals to escalate to the biggest and most terrifying versions of themselves. Exhibit A, the Japanese spider crab, which can measure 12 feet across from claw to claw and weigh as much as a human toddler. Only thing worse than a giant spider crab is a giant crab spider. This is an Antarctic sea spider, a dinner plate-sized demon spawn that hunts by sucking the life out of its prey through its proboscis. Now technically, they're not actual spiders, but also I imagine most people watching technically don't give them, especially since this one looks like it identifies as a face hugger. Then there's a giant isopod, which is essentially an aquatic cockroach big enough to be cradled like a baby. No clue why you would though. And if you're looking for a truly supersized animal crossing, the oarfish should be on your list. The giant oarfish can grow to well over 30 feet long, and there have even been claims of those in the neighborhood of 50 feet. Proof that back in the day when we had stories about sea monsters, they weren't lying, they just didn't have all the names yet. Also, if you caught that pun earlier, we're friends now. But with deep sea gigantism and the endless expanse of ocean acting as a canvas for Shaitan to practice his art, if you dive deep enough, there be monsters. For example, this isn't an animal. It's a group of animals joined together in something like a hive mind. So we're not talking about it, we're talking about them. And siphonophores like this come in many forms, like the Portuguese man o' war armed with venom to ensure that the excruciating experience of meeting one is permanently etched into your brain. And there's a Priodubia, a giant siphonophore that can flex a total length of up to 160 feet. And even though it's a collective group of tiny animals, its length could humble a blue whale, making it technically the longest creature on the planet, or at best a modest second, since the bootlace ribbon worm has been reported to reach 180 feet in length. And it's toxic because the ocean, and of course it is, with nasty smelling mucus potent enough to life deprive the crabs it likes to eat. Like I said, whether it's Lucifer's tapeworm or a flying spaghetti creature, there be monsters. And it gets so much worse than a giant worm, because as terrifying as the deep sea is, it's also nasty. And there might not be anything more repulsive than the hagfish. This Lugia linguini feeds on the rotting corpses and carcasses that sink down into its domain. And since they don't have any actual teeth, the graveyard guppy feeds by sliding into an opening and eating the decomposing body from the inside out. And you would think that something that eats like a casket wouldn't have to worry about getting put on a plate itself. Again, you're giving the ocean too much credit. As self-defense, the hagfish will sweat buckets of slime, a phlegm jacket that's thick enough to clog the gills of anything hungry enough to F around and unlucky enough to find out. To the point where this is the end game of a truck transporting hagfish on the highway, crashing. Now, you've definitely seen this picture before, but have you ever stopped and asked yourself what they were doing there in the first place? You remember how I said nothing that eats like a hagfish should ever have to worry about getting eaten? Well, simple. For these hagfish, their final destination were dinner plates in Asian countries such as South Korea, where they're considered a delicacy. Now, I'm not one to judge other cultures, but we seem to have a habit of constantly trying to eat all the things nature went out of its way to tell us not to. But one thing you won't see as a main course is something ironically named after a fruit. The sea cucumber is like the hagfish in that its meal prep consists of all the things we normally flush, burn, or bury. All the soul evacuated bodies that sink down to the ocean floor instantly get put on the cucumber's grocery list. It's a literal bottom feeder, and I mean that since they'll also make a meal out of feces. But like with vultures, if Thanos had beef with sea cucumbers, the world would become an infinitely more disgusting place. That's not the only way sea cucumbers contribute to society. They're also often used as a protective bunker for fish, and well, let's just say they break in through the back door. Oh yeah, it's a violation of the highest natural order. It gets worse when a pearlfish decides to have a playdate right next to its prostate. I don't even know if they have a prostate, but you get what I mean. And if that makes you uncomfortable, here's an ad to give you time to mentally prepare for what's next. This adorable little guy is known as a basket star. It's a type of brittle star and an echinoderm, which actually makes it a close cousin of the sea cucumber. If you ever learned about fractals in geometry, then that's why the repeating pattern of branching arms might look familiar. It's also why the US is really wasting $20 billion a year looking into space, because the real ET is happening right here. Because of the unsightly way basket stars get from A to B, they've also earned the nickname sea snakes. I feel itchy all of a sudden. However, even though it looks like something Lucifer would use to pleasure himself, they eat mostly zooplankton and are pretty much harmless for the most part. And honestly, that pretty much describes 80% of the nonsense in the deep sea, only really harmful to your peace of mind. Like take the frilled shark. Having been around for 80-something million years, not only is the frilled shark a living fossil, it's likely nature's rough draft beta version of sharks today. Also, don't let this video fool you. They can grow to a respectable 6 feet long. Also, they can be pregnant for 3.5 years, which honestly makes about as much sense as everything else down there. And in terms of your mental health, the frilled shark is pretty harmless until you look them in the mouth. The devil's fleshlight has hundreds of needle-like teeth to ensure that anything that gets caught in there doesn't get a second chance to pursue happiness. And for a shark that's been around long enough to have attended Saturn's wedding, I don't know why, but every picture of them looks like they're struggling with their own existence. Like I said though, they're not a threat to humans. But like I also said, therapy ain't cheap, so if you don't want to end up on a couch, don't look a frilled shark in the mouth. But yeah, you'd be surprised at just how many types of sharks you'll find in the same neighborhood SpongeBob got stranded in that one time. You have 20-foot sleeper sharks that are somehow able to use stealth to just spawn and inhale sustenance like a water Kirby. Speaking of sleepers, in 2015, a Pacific sleeper was recorded in the Solomon's Island. Why is that important? Well, its home address was right under an active volcano, proving that if any animal had plot armor, it'd be sharks. Then you have the ghost shark, which, okay, yeah, you got me, isn't an actual shark, it's a close cousin known as a chimera. The ghost part though, that's on brand. They kind of remind me of the dry bones fish from Mario. The ghost otter shark doesn't even have the teeth you'd expect it to have, but instead they have plates that they use to grind up food. But since nature's constantly overcompensating, chimeras do have venomous spines that are harmful to more than just your mental well-being. But by far the weirdest thing about them, chimeras have a tenaculum on their forehead. A tenaculum is a reproductive organ, meaning this fish has on his forehead, venom and That aside, this fish fresh out of Tim Burton's Wet Dream is actually pretty cool looking. And I'm just gonna say it, I think they're cute, and I'm perfectly fine with standing on that hill alone. However, I don't think you'll find a single soul on this next shark's hill.
Feast your eyes on the goblin shark, a demon dog-looking fish with a mouth that snaps like nobody's business. They're rarely seen but are known to live in oceans all around the world, at depths of up to 4,200 feet below the surface of the ocean, and are estimated to get to 18 feet long, which is really big for a deep-sea shark. You might have seen videos online of their jaws just fully ejecting from their brain case in a process called slingshot feeding. It's kind of what they're known for. Their upper and lower jaws lunge forward away from the skull, engulfing their prey. I know it probably seems ridiculous and almost alien, but it's actually not uncommon. Most fishes have jaws that aren't entirely attached. One might argue that the goblin shark is the most extreme example of this look, until you see a video of the slim jaw wrasse, who use suction feeding to snatch up their prey. They look like they have a trombone stuck in their mouth. Goblin sharks have a particularly long snout, and it's not for nothing. They have sensory structures, pores all over it, that help them locate their prey, like squid, fish, and crustaceans. And I am personally grateful I am not a squid, fish, or crustacean.
Yeah, goblin's the right word for the only shark in the world with a receding gum line. But you gotta admit, yeeting your own jaw to catch calories is pretty metal, and you're gonna find that a lot of the creatures rolling in it deep have evolved some of the most creative ways of bagging groceries. Probably the most popular is the fish that nearly turned Nemo into an orphan. The anglerfish has two defining personality traits, and one of them is that fishing lure hanging right in front of those life-canceling jaws. That light actually comes from bioluminescent bacteria shacking up inside a modified fin. So when a bite-sized light work swims up to the light thinking it just cops some easy protein, the angler ensures that some fish out there never sees its father again. The other thing anglerfish got clout for is their mating habits. I'm not gonna get into it, just know that if your marriage looks anything like theirs, you're gonna need both a divorce and a restraining order. And you know what? Intensive therapy on top of that, extra-friggin-diciously. Nemo's paralysis demon isn't the only deep-sea creature to weaponize light. This distinguished gentleman is known as a stoplight loosejaw, and his defining trait is that it uses a red light to hunt, which turns out to be a massive cheat code, since the longer the wavelength of a color, the less energy that wavelength has, and the faster it gets absorbed by water. And since the color red has the longest wavelength out of all of them, it's the first one to get absorbed. This is why red light can't reach the deep sea, and the animals living in the abyss that are red actually appear black, which makes it easier for them to hide from predatory smoke. But with a stoplight using red as a searchlight, it's pretty much cracked at this version of hide and seek. Not to mention, since most of the life down there can't even see red, it's able to catch bodies while also not giving up its location to predators or the prey it packs up. This fish really evolved a whole wall hack and a real-life invisibility cloak. Tell me that ain't crazy. And that freakish overbite ensures that once prey is found, it's lost forever. But why hunt prey when you could just sit and wait for it to come to you? That's the entire playbook for the deep sea lizardfish. Just look at that smile. You know he's on nefarious timing. And at over 2 feet long, they earned the title of being one of the premier apex predators of the deep sea. As a habitual camper, they lie waiting for life to pass them by before they lunge and use hypodermic needles for teeth to cancel it. And with apex standing for anyone providing smoke gets extinguished, lizardfish don't hesitate to turn their own kind into coffin fodder. And with the whole point of those teeth being to hold struggling, panicking prey in place, they make sure they don't live long enough to learn from their mistake. But as much of a therapy bill this gecko guppy's mugshot might be, it might not even be the worst headshot in the ocean. Not as long as this is still a factor. I don't know anyone who would waste the oxygen trying to defend this.
I would. Many say this is a face only a mother could love. Well, then maybe he is my son. This is the deep sea telescope fish, one of the most stunning creatures of the deep tropical oceans. They're found at depths of about 1,600 to 6,600 feet below the surface of the ocean. I can't say that normally. Surface of the ocean. And like you'll see if you look up photos of them online, they are often photographed at unfortunate angles that don't do them any justice. They orient themselves upwards, hanging out vertically in the water column, as they use their specially adapted eyes to hunt for the silhouettes of their prey. There are two species of telescope fish, Gigantora indica and Gigantora chuni. Don't be fooled by their genus name, which makes them sound like they're gigantic. That is not the case at all. Indica only gets to about 8 inches long and chuni a measly 6. They are just little guys. Gigantora actually translates to big tail, specifically. They are about half tail. But if they happen to latch onto a snack that's a bit bigger than their own size, that's no problem at all. They underwent a series of skeletal reductions that allow for more room to just fold it in half. That's right. They are expert folders. In 1925, scientists found a 5.5-inch long viperfish inside the stomach of a 3-inch long telescope fish. They described it as neatly folded, an incredible quality possessed by the lovely telescope fish.
Yeah, I'm sure if we gave it Blistex and a hairline restoration surgery, he'd be cute, but that's just me. That being said, there's a lot of pretty dope things just chilling in the deep. Take the barrel-eyed fish, the fish with a transparent head that means it can spot ops or prey directly above it, thanks to those two green gummy-looking orbs that are actually its eyes. Or the ultra-rare giant phantom jellyfish, equipped with 30-foot arms that makes this ET understudy the length of a whale shark. And when I say rare, I mean this jelly's only been seen like 100 times in the history of mankind, so the fact that you're watching this right now is kind of wild. Then you have the deep sea Dumbo octopus that copes with stress by turning itself into a ball to discourage predators from eating it. And if this right here looks familiar, yeah, right to his thighs. The vampire squid does the inverse, as they'll turn themselves inside out and into their own personal panic room whenever they're pressed by a possible predator. And how about a sea pig for you? Take everything I said about sea cucumbers and forget it for a second, because honestly, they're just really cute in a way I can't fully explain. But it's not hard to see what makes this squid instant serotonin. Rosia pacifica, or the stubby squid, is actually more like a cuttlefish. It's also a cuddly fish, and it's nature's apology letter for the sheer trauma it saturated the ocean with. It's actually real, and those arts and crafts looking eyes help it catch prey on a nocturnal schedule. It's also important as an environmental indicator, since scientists will often study their responses to changes in water pH and use that to determine how polluted the water is around them, which you would think would earn this anime octopus the respect of the scientific community. Well, you'd be wrong. There's a video where some scientists found one, and let me just say, not even Hiroshima got roasted that hard. But that's gonna do it for this video. Make sure you go ahead and drink water, hug your moms, go subscribe to Lindsay's channel, link will be in the description. Shout out to Lindsay for being in this video, and I'ma see y'all in the next one.
It's like Dave looks fake. It's like Davy Jones.
It looks like Google.
Should we call Papa?
Call her dad. Call her dad. Call her dad. Call her dad.
Calling her dad.
So that is a small clip from what the guys described as a complete massacre. I wasn't here, but apparently a lot of stuff went down. They destroyed this scammer. So I'm gonna go ask Pierogi and see exactly what all happened.
Hey, I want to record something. Okay. Just don't record the stream. That's cool.
I'll blur it. So give us a
What
rundown
the
of
fuck?
what happened with Devia.
So, like, everything?
What
or what?
the?
Yeah, a condensed, quick version of it.
What was that?
So this scammer is going to connect to my computer through AnyDesk, and I'm going to reverse connection to hers so I can see everything.
the?
And dang, she's got a lot of files, hundreds of photos and videos that we are currently downloading. And what I got to do those, I
That
have to
was
waste
weird.
her time in order to get all those files. And when we get those, there's some juicy information. There's things like
Hmm.
her photos, her boyfriend's photos, their locations, places they like to eat, contacts, friends, email addresses, you name it. So here's the good part. Now that we've got every piece of information on her, we're actually going to tell her and see how she reacts to it. Yeah.
And that brings us to here.
Thank you for reaching support. This is Jessica. How can I help you?
Hi, Jessica. My name is Miranda. I had downloaded the 9-digit code, the AnyDesk code.
Yes, tell me that.
Okay, it's 220.
Give me a moment. Let me tell you what you have to do.
Okay.
So I get into her computer really, really fast. And one of the first things I do is I go to Documents, Downloads, Desktop. I try to
Was
find
that
any personal
earlier?
information on scams, information on victims, anything I can get really, really quickly. But I did see a folder with over 400 photos and videos in it. So I went to download that over the slow connection, and I thought it was a backup of her phone. So we have connected the scammer's computer. There's certain things I can't show right now. We'll be able to monitor the scammer moving forward, and I'm downloading all of her files off of her OneDrive right now. I want you to imagine being on the phone with somebody that you're trying to scam, right? Put yourself in the scammer's shoes, and there's somebody that's across the world that you're talking to, a little old grandma, and she starts to know all this information. She's saying really weird things like specific places that are close to you that you've gone to eat before. Things about your boyfriend, like that he likes to smoke hookah and he has certain tattoos on his body. Or even specific names, like your own name. And really the goal here was to scare her and let her know that we know everything about her.
Now, miss, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to cancel that license key which is running into your IP address.
Okay. And your name again, darling?
Jessica. Yes,
Okay,
it's Jessica.
Okay. Who's Pragya? You know who that is?
What did you say?
I was asking who Pragya was.
Like how you know her?
Well, because my granddaughter's name was Pragya.
Oh, but I thought it's an Indian name, right?
Yeah, my husband's Indian. He's from New Delhi.
Oh,
His name is
He's
Rishu.
from New
His
Delhi.
name is Rishu.
okay.
Rishu Pandan.
Rishu Pandit.
Yes, and my middle name is
Okay.
Priyanka, actually.
Your middle name is Priyanka.
Yes. My husband made me change my name to Priyanka.
How sweet of you.
Yep, I met him at the Kavya Eating Point restaurant in New Delhi. That's where I met my husband.
Kavya eating. And where is it?
It's in New Delhi. I was over there for school.
Okay.
But yeah, I went to the Kavya Eating Point and had a little naan, had a little halim, and I met the man of my dreams. If I could give it a rating, I would give it 4.1 out of 5 stars.
It's in Lakshmi Nagar, right?
Yes. How did you know that?
I just Google it.
Oh, I thought maybe you lived there or something.
No.
Okay. You know what I really enjoy though is there was a place, actually I went back to New Delhi recently. Have you ever been to Yum Yum India? It's a little page. And they show photos of restaurants, but there was a place called Tandoori Momos, and it is so yummy.
Tandoori momos.
Yes.
Yes, tandoori momos.
Have you ever been there?
No, I didn't go there.
Yeah, they had a challenge where you eat 20 momos and you win 2,100 Indian rupees plus free momos.
Okay.
Do you have like a boyfriend or a husband? Who's this gentleman? He's got like spiky hair with like bleach in it and tattoos. And he drives a motorcycle.
Yes.
Is that your boyfriend?
Yes.
Oh, what's his name?
How did you know that?
And he likes to smoke hookah?
No, he don't like. He like that, but he just left everything.
Does he work with you, darling?
He did not smoke. No.
Oh no, he doesn't. He doesn't work with you. What does he do?
But he has a tattoo. But he has tattoo.
Yeah, he has tattoos. He has like a tattoo on his hand, and it says, I think it says Magu or something on his left hand.
How did you know that?
Well, because I'm psychic.
You're a psychic?
Yes.
I never thought that you have that much knowledge about my boyfriend.
I know. Well, I don't know. I just feel connected to you. So sha-na-na-na-na. I don't know. There's something about you, darling. And for some reason, I feel like your name is Priyanka.
Do you know any other thing about me?
Yeah, your name is Priyanka, though. Your name's not Jessica.
My name is not.
Is it Divya?
No.
Is it Divya then?
My name is. Are you serious?
It's Divya?
How did you know that?
Oh, well, I'm connected with the Indian culture, and I just had a feeling that your name was Divya.
Do you know Hindi?
Mine Samja. What do you want me to say in Hindi to you?
Say anything.
Well, I know that you like to call your boyfriend Babu sometimes.
No, never.
Divya.
I never said Babu.
Divya, and I know that you're in New Delhi, Divya.
No, how you know that?
Because mujhe sa pata hai. I know everything.
Just tell me one thing. What is the name of my boyfriend?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about that for a second, darling.
Think about him.
Is he sweet? I know he drives a motorcycle.
Okay.
Who's Baba Sanu? Is that one of his friends, or Baba BK, or Bitu Baba? Are those his friends?
You are...
Is his name Rand? Is his... No!
She's definitely shutting down the computer. She has no idea what's going on right now. I'm going through her history. Here's Divya, I think, and her boyfriend right there. There she is. That's our friend right here. They're partying. I think this is her. I think this is her right here. Out with the friends. At this point, some of the SP guys came into the stream and surprised me, and they actually wanted to see all the files that I had gotten. So we're gonna go through them rapid fire, but don't worry, because right after, I'm gonna break down everything that's there. Oh, why are you recording? This is very awkward.
I want to see scammer file. We're here to see scammer
Oh,
files.
you're here to see scammer files?
Yeah.
She had no idea. You could hear her like clicking to get away. So this is Divya. I asked her about smoking hookah. She loves to smoke the hookah.
Yeah.
And there's her boyfriend. We got plenty of thumbnails for you.
Yeah, I love the one with the cherry blossom.
All right, I'll show you guys this one really fast. So this is Cena.
Cena's a scammer. Me.
So I told her, I was like, have you ever been to Tandoori Momos? And I'm like, they have a 20 Momos challenge. So yeah, he loves his filters.
Wow.
He loves his filters.
3 different options.
That's his, I guess that's mother-in-law. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can we talk about the autofill on the keyboard though?
Yeah.
The suggestions for what? Can you drink alcohol after a second shot? Yeah.
She's working on his computer or something. Oh wait, hold on. That's Divya's number. Let's call her.
Oh.
She is for sure there.
The number you have
Oh yeah, she
dialed
turned her
is
phone off.
Oh.
She turned her phone off.
We'll
for
call it
sure.
another time. It's okay.
I wonder if we try Himanshu.
Do you want to call one of her friends?
Yeah, let's call her friends.
Call her friends.
Call her, yeah.
Well, they might not be awake if they're not a scammer.
Or Papa. Oh. Should we call Papa?
Call her dad. Call her dad. Call her dad. Call her dad.
Calling her dad.
I really hope that her boyfriend doesn't pick up when you call Papa.
That'd be even funnier though.
Oh my gosh. I'm kind of nervous. You Divya's father. Hello? Is this Divya's father?
Huh?
Are you Divya's father?
नहीं गलत बोले
Ne? Divya Chor.
नहीं गलत no.
Divya Chor. I don't know. He was like speaking so fast, dude. I could not understand what the crap he was saying. What about Ravi?
Let's keep going. The whole context.
Oh my gosh. Oh wait, that might be well, it might not be.
It might be.
So that's not
his
Divya's dad. Yeah, that's
it might be his dad.
Yeah.
Oh. He's gonna
Scared
be
either
very
way.
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. He's like, I'm not Divya's dad, but he's like,
She's
wait.
a thief?
Yeah. Again, I can't show it until after the fact because I don't want something to pop up like that.
Like that.
What good timing.
Good lord.
Oh my.
Alright, see, what about that cut? Did you get that cut? How about that cut?
I think that's her.
I think that's her too.
There's our scammer.
Zena.
I'm gonna stand over the other side actually.
So.
We reached
the end. We made it to the end.
No!
Dude, that's like 10,000 files.
Oh, that was fun.
Let's see if Priyanka's computer's back on. So there's a lot of photos that we got and videos as well. And we were trying to see if this was Divya's, but actually we realized that it was her boyfriend's phone that had been backed up on this computer. The thing we don't know is if he's a scammer or not. That being said, we did see some payment transactions that were going on, so he possibly could have been doing some money laundering. But at the end of the day, Divya was on his computer using it to scam people, so he had to know something, right? So we're gonna blur him ever so slightly just in case he wasn't scamming. This guy screenshots everything on his phone. And I'm not just talking memes, but he's got literally YouTube videos he watches, expensive things he wants to buy, like watches or
Screenshots
scarves from
everything.
Louis Vuitton, Gandhi quotes. He's even got these really kind of interesting deep fake videos where he's put his face on there, or maybe faces of his friends. Yeah, I don't know why he's got that, but he's got it. There are also some things that I ran across that I'm not gonna lie, these aren't going on YouTube, even if they're blurred. So if I'm Divya, I'm going to the boyfriend and saying, why do you have these things on your phone? Like, who takes screenshots of this stuff? And of course, we have multiple photos of Divya herself. This is her face. This is her with her boyfriend. And this is why, if you're scamming, you just shouldn't let me on your computer. This scammer's computer is completely taken over, and I can essentially do whatever I want at this time. Now think about what scammers and hackers would do if they were on your computer and had your information. Our security partner Aura, they deal with this specific threat of your personal information being spread across the internet maliciously. They do things like fraud monitoring, AV, and even password management all within a single app. They'll monitor the dark web for all of your personal information, like your emails, passwords, phone numbers, and even social security numbers. With identity theft being such a common theme in our lives, there are victims every 14 seconds, to the tune of $1,000 on average. If you don't think that this is important, right now as we speak, I can guarantee your information is being shopped somewhere on the dark web. An app like Aura will go in and alert you in near real time when they match on any of your information that's out there on the internet, so that you can go and take the proper action. Go to aura.com/payback for a 2-week free trial, and you can put your own information in and see what they find on the dark web of yours. It's very powerful to at least know what's out there. Now, I'm gonna be calling them back, but Divya's not the one that's actually answering. It's gonna be her friend Amanda this time, and she is gonna rage.
Thank you for calling
Can I help
support. You're
out?
speaking with Amanda. How can I help you?
Nobody.
Hi, Amanda. Is Divya there? Actually, I just got disconnected from her.
Okay, so why are you calling in and wasting your time? Tell
I'm
me
not
that.
wasting anyone's time.
Are you trying to be smart?
No, I'm not very smart.
Do
But
you
I-
think that you're smarter than us?
Yes, I do actually.
Do you really think so?
Yes, I just hacked Divya's computer.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
So why you're not able to get her on the phone if you hacked her computer? Tell me that.
What do you mean? I've been on the phone with her for 45 minutes,
Are you
darling.
so smart? So
Yes.
why you're not on phone with her now?
Because she got
Why?
scared because I...
Oh well. Did you need help?
Yes, can I buy a Mini Cooper, please?
One Mini Cooper?
Yep.
Oh, that'll be 86,250. Oh wait, it's Friday today, isn't it?
Yep. And how much was it, sorry?
It's gonna be 82,500 for 10%.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I was close.
But since you're VIP, it's 81.
Fuck, why is he VIP?
Because it's Kyle Lynn.
Oh,
Relax, you.
fucking hell.
Don't talk about the pres like that, mate.
I'm an ex-manager of this place, mate. Don't talk to me.
Is this Carlo or no?
Yeah, it is,
It's
bro.
my man. I was
Like
like,
as in
you're
Zuna?
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh,
gotcha.
fuck, I was supposed to fucking... Oh.
It's in the imports? I think it's in the imports. Eesh. Or it should be in the coupes, actually. Compacts. What? Where is this car? Oh. Would you like me to store it or would you like to drive out with it today?
Yeah, put it away, please.
No worries. I just follow for the keys.
Fuck, this thing's mint. You know these things
That's what
come
I'm
with like
saying, man.
superchargers and shit, bro?
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck, Mr. Lung.
Does it ever...
This is fresh, mate.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn.
My God. Is it a 4-seater?
We're gonna whip it in this shit. Nah, it's
Bro,
too hard.
I have a Mini Cooper.
Oh, fucking hell,
Oh,
careful.
sorry.
I would like to purchase 2 Pantos, please.
Yeah.
Pointing?
Hi, miss, how are
Yo.
you? How are you?
Good, you?
Alrighty.
Yeah, not
who's
bad, thanks.
next?
Are you going
Just
to
enjoying a
me
fine
purchasing-
Friday morning.
Pantos, Mr. Jones?
Yep. What?
Anyone else need help or?
Yeah. How much is FXXK for Reed?
For our 10% Fridays, 1.925.
Ooh, you reckon you do 1.9 for me?
You will come to the event at 8:30.
Please. You reckon you could do 1.9 for me? Or?
I cannot do that.
Hey, for me, I'm VIP, I think.
Do you have your ID?
Yeah, I was VIP like probably a year and a half ago, so...
Oh, it changes a lot.
Oh, you see if
No,
I'm
Max,
VIP,
I'm
please.
VIP. I'm VIP.
Okay, I need this Masso, bro. This Masso.
I'm Macedonian.
My name's Moe Lost. I'm VIP.
Alright, let's get Moe to buy it if he's VIP.
No, it's not turning green.
Oh, it's a mistake on your end then. It's alright, you can do me VIP, right?
We only do VIP to certain businesses. We update it
Yeah.
daily.
Yeah, look.
But it's Masso, you know.
There's a little issue on your end, I think, then. That's not my fault. 1.9 right now, my mate, he will buy it. You get a massive fucking payout and no dramas.
Also, one more thing if you could check for me.
Yes.
How much is a stock Mesalago?
I think everything is like, you fucking idiot.
It's 1.430.
Oh.
Oh, that's quite bad.
Hey, for you, I'll do 500k right now. Hey, bro, you a manager?
No.
Why not?
She is.
Are you a manager, miss?
I'm the HR.
Oh, can you do a good price for him on the
That is our
FXXK?
10% Fridays. On regular days, it's 2 mil and 12.
Can you do 8%? Well, what would 8% be? Out of curiosity. 8%'s less, you fucking idiot.
I mean, it's less, but the lowest we could do is 1.925.
Well, what's 8% out of curiosity? What would that? How much would that be?
Would be 1.890.
1.8. Oh, it's 35k you're saving. What for?
What's up, Denny?
Alright, he'll take it.
Whoa, yo! Yo!
You gonna purchase?
You buying it, Vixen?
No.
Oh, he's not. Oh.
No worries.
How you been?
Good.
That's the spirit.
Like,
That's the spirit. Busy in here now.
I just came in to help out. And yeah. Have you guys been helped yet, or?
Nah.
Yeah, we have a worker right here as well.
Alright. Hey mate, how much was the Evo?
He's trying to spend a fucking 200 on his.
Yeah.
On his...
Huh?
Is that me?
Oh. Denny, I think you have a spider.
The Evo 9 is
Denny?
284,900.
Yo,
how much?
So.
284,900.
How much is a small trailer?
We'll come back in a bit, yeah?
The small car trailer.
Yeah, like a small trailer that has like things in the back.
Where's this guy?
55,000.
Easy, I'll get that.
Yeah, do you have a car to tow it with?
Yeah, I see at the back there.
Yeah, no worries. Let me see the amount. Or did you need KPI still?
Oh, I think I've hit it.
You've hit it already? Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, there.
Let me go grab it, and if you could just situate your vehicle within the gate. Yeah.
That's. Hey, why has this worker got a tui on his stomach, man?
I don't see it. I don't see a tui.
Oh, the famous, bro.
I don't see a tui though. What's a tui in his stomach? Oh, the list. Why can't I just search?
Actually,
You have to. Have you got the verified menu or not?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Just reset your page.
Oh, did you want the box or did you want that?
The actual thing,
The
like the thing that has
box?
the energy thing, yeah, the box.
There we go.
Get that one.
Yeah, I think the other one, the tools literally go all over the place.
Yeah,
There you go.
thank you.
Oh, I think you need to go around.
For ages and I can't find one.
I've only got like I've got a couple. I don't know what are they were.
Ooh, that's a good polite. That's funny.
What are they worth these days? No cap, no kizzy wizzy caps.
I'll actually tell you Triad's price right now.
No, because that's an order that you have to put in that takes a couple days, if not week.
Yeah, true.
What do you want to pay for it right now? Is my question. What would you pay for
For a
it?
suppressor right now
And an extended, if you want that too.
and an extendy for both of them.
Yeah.
I'll pay 75k for the suppressor right now.
75k. That's
Yep.
more than I would have done.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna leave.
Why your workers talking about guns and shit, eh? Sort your shit
I
out.
don't work here, I actually work at Benny's.
I actually am not in uniform.
And he's not in the shop,
I'm joking.
Did you see the TUI on my
I
chest?
did not.
Maybe because I've flown in at a weird time or something. To be fair, I have, how many do I have?
Alright, bye.
The thing is, I don't really need. See how bye. Have a good one. I don't really need. If I needed the money, then I would. But like, they're just.
I want to get more hard case. I don't want to stay here. Oh shit! Why am I kicking the fucking wall?
I told her everything about her photos, her boyfriend, everything. Abgusakio Horaheho, by the way. Abgusakio Horaheho.
Excuse what? I don't understand what you mean.
Oh yeah, you don't understand Hindi. Okay, all right, that's fine. We'll pretend that you don't understand the language. Okay, yeah, you're from Ohio, aren't you?
You are an old lady, maybe, who's just trying to call
Yeah,
in
I am an
and
old
try to
lady, okay, but I have a body of a 40-year-old because I work out. Okay?
Oh yeah?
Yes.
And you're wasting your time like this?
I'm not wasting time. I told you I hacked Divya's computer, and I would get yours as well if you just give me your AnyDesk. So give me your 9-digit code.
Oh yeah? Do you think I'm gonna do that?
Excuse me?
Sounds like you're some scammer.
It sounds like you're a scammer.
No, I'm
Tamise
not.
Batkaro. Tamise Batkaro. Do you understand me?
No, I don't understand you at all. Sounds like you're a terrorist.
You're from New Delhi. I know you are.
You are a terrorist.
Are you in
know
UP?
that?
Are you in Uttar Pradesh?
Yeah.
You're in UP, aren't you?
Right guess. Right guess.
Well, give me a little bit of time and I will, take your computer over, darling. Would you be open?
Stop wasting your time, you old lady.
Listen here.
Okay,
You talk to you Tamise Batkaro. Do you understand me? Is that Divya? Is that Divya in the background? Put her on the phone. Is that Divya singing?
Yes.
I want to speak to Divya. Put her on the phone.
Okay, do you know what my name is? Do you know what my name is?
Yeah, and I can't say it out loud because it's a bad word. They have
old bitch.
Excuse me? How dare you talk to me like that? I am your elder.
Oh my gosh. That is the I've never had a female rage on me like that. I love this call center. I'm loving this. Bop, 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 bop. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. That was really bad. Ohio Amanda. Hug and kiss. Potty mouth. Want to give an update here on Divya. Now, we've got her personal phone
Hey,
number.
I know
so
you.
We have been in constant communication with her. Now, it's been a little bit
I mean, I
one
don't
way,
know your
so
name,
Divya,
but I
if
know
you're
your other
watching
name.
this, please pick up when we call you, okay?
What are you talking about?
We miss you, okay? We've got
Well, I
all
know
the
you
photos
by
and
Raven.
videos still, and we're putting
I'm
those over on
I'm Steve.
Patreon in case you want to see
I'm
them.
Raven.
YouTube TOS, right?
Oh,
We
that
won't
is your
on
name?
the
Cool.
rest. All right, here are my final thoughts. We've got a lot of information on Divya. If you're
Well,
a
nice to
scammer
see you.
in her group or connected to her,
Likewise.
we will find you.
Any
We're
luck?
continuing to investigate this.
No, just
and see what
crabs
other
and an
pieces we can
iPhone.
put together.
Mm.
This has been Pro You a Scammer Payback, saying don't get scammed.
You get anything?
Oh, and briefcase, but that's it.
Oh, that's nice.
At least it's something.
Yeah.
We captured audio.
I just
from
don't like
these
the drugs
scammers
because then you
panicking
gotta
within
sell
their
them.
call center.
Mm.
And it's always risky, you know?
Here's why they're scared. They know that we've hacked them and they can't kick us out. They know that we're spying on them and they can't do anything about it. But clearly, they're scared of being exposed. I told you I know everything.
You know, sir.
I know everything. What you're doing, where you are.
Got a GoPro.
I know exactly to the pinpoint location. Now let me show you what I can do. This is a recording of these scammers trying to steal money from a victim while they're not at the computer. Now what I'm going to do is take control of the scammer's mouse and actually go and shut down the victim's computer so the scammer's not connected anymore, and boom, no money stolen. He's on this lady's computer and she's not even there, so because I have access, I'm just gonna shut it down, and then he can't do anything to her. So you're about to see me and my team distract these scammers just enough so that we can hack their systems. And once we've gained access, it's as if we are sitting in the building right next to them. They're in Kolkata, this is their street view, and here are their coordinates for all of you to enjoy. Cheers.
Thank you for calling cancellation department. My name is Andy Brown. How may I help you?
Hi, Randy. My name is Wilson. I've got an email here.
Okay, sir. According to my database, as I can see, the gig squad which we are talking today, it's get auto-renewed for another 1 year to the paid version. So you want to keep that or you want to cancel it out, sir?
I cancel.
So are you in front of the computer right now, sir, so I can help you further?
Yeah, it says recycle bin, C-Clean, AnyDesk,
Alright,
EXE,
you need to-
Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge.
You open that anydex.exe, sir?
Okay.
Yeah, do you see your address over there?
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to help me with that.
Okay. Do I hit accept on here?
Right, hit on accept.
Okay.
Alright, so once you're gonna get a cancellation form, you let me know, alright?
I'm gonna fill it out first, okay? And then I'm
First,
not
I told you you need to fill that out. Fill that out first. Wait a moment, sir, okay?
Now it says something about cancellation form. See previous responses.
No, you need to close everything out and log into your bank and accept the refund.
Okay, 1 second.
And now check your account. Did you got any refund? Ishmael bhai.
Yes?
Do Imran bhai there? Yeah. Now I'm just transferring this call to my senior manager. Okay? I'm just transferring this call to my manager.
Is that Imran?
Right. You just give me a.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, sir. My name is Sam. You're speaking with the
Oh, I thought I was going to be speaking with Iman.
I'm sorry, come again?
Oh, I thought that the gentleman said that I was going to be speaking with Iman.
No, my name is Sam.
Oh, okay. Well, where is Iman?
I don't know what you are talking about.
Okay, I'm sorry. I guess I misunderstood. I apologize.
Alright, now can you please tell me what do you see on your screen, sir?
Well, my screen is gone.
Alright, wait a moment, sir. Once you will see your screen back, just to let me know, right? Did you ever done any parcel, sir? When you done the parcel?
A few months ago.
For what reason you have done the parcel?
I'm not allowed to talk about it. It's a ongoing investigation.
The investigation is going on, right?
What do you mean, get his ID number and everything from the computer he finds everyone?
No. I was telling you, you're not understanding me, right?
Take his
I
password.
mean to say, what is your name?
Wilson.
Wilson. What Wilson?
Resetting this PC. Why are you resetting my PC?
Sir, I'm not resetting anything.
It literally
right?
says resetting this PC 1%.
I'm just waiting for your confirmation. Once you will see your screen back, you just do let me know, right?
I see my screen. It says resetting this PC. Are you trying to kill my computer? Why did you?
It says it's resetting.
Oh, never mind. It says undoing changes. I undid the reset that you put on. What was it that you were doing?
It was there was someone who is trying
Yo,
to
Ray, you
use
still
your
hunting?
computer, right?
And why did you go on my camera to try to look at me?
How much put you at now?
So this one form right here has over 5,479 responses.
Yeah.
The beautiful thing is these guys are idiots, so I could see all of the responses. So I have a plethora of information. I'm gonna call them back really quickly, and I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna call up all of their victims.
Thank you for getting connected to cancellation department. My name is Kevin. How are you doing today?
Hey Kevin, is Irman there? I want to talk with him now. You pissed off the wrong person.
Yeah, the computer. You know that.
No, you didn't. It's still.
Where
It's
at?
right here. It's right here. All I did was restart it. It's literally right here. You didn't do anything, you idiot. And you know what? I'm looking at your stupid refund form, by the way. Hey, listen here, boo. Choop for 1 second, because I'm actually on your form right now. I have all of your victim information from your form, you idiot. Chota Laura. Hey, Chota Laura, listen to me.
Son, you mother.
Oh, here we go. Okay, well, at least I wasn't born in Sonagachi like you were.
Oh, you born in Sonagachi?
Nope, you were born in the streets of Sonagachi. Don't even start with me. Yeah. He knows.
Where'd it go? What? I'm collecting everything. No, I collect everything. You should open them. No, I just collect them. Yeah, it's either gonna be cash or a keychain maybe or something. Yeah. What's this? Alright, now I can put on the audio.
Nano later on to talk about that day. I'm on the call with these guys, right, Nano?
I don't know why
And you're listening
the
in. I give you the phone number
Elgato was
because
so
obviously
loud.
I tried to connect on AnyDesk. They were not having it, and they knew of me.
So you gave me the number. I called in, got on one of their systems, reverse connection. I sent you a DM on Discord, and we actually managed to get their exact location. which was pretty sick.
It's really weird because they're yelling at me and kind of like, oh, pierogi, da 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 da. Like the way I envision is like there's like one straggler that's like sitting there and you're on his computer, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
And
like,
we're just like listening in. It's great.
yeah, as everybody else is like focusing on me, you're going in, and that's like the idea that we're like trying to hit them from like different angles.
So good. It's amazing, bro.
So now it's time to hear these guys panic. But first, something to help protect yourself from these scumbags. Our security partner Aura deals with the threat of your personal information being spread maliciously. And they are foundational to protecting your identity. They do things like fraud monitoring, AV, and even password management, all within a single app. And they're gonna go on the dark web looking for all of your personal information. Things like your email addresses, passwords, phone numbers, and even social security numbers. So those of you with kids, Aura also provides family protection with things like parental controls for safe gaming on over 200 titles, content monitoring, and even usage monitoring. Look guys, identity theft is here to stay. It's a problem, and on average every 14 seconds there's a new victim for the tune of about $1,000 on average. A security app like Aura will notify you in near real time whenever they see something going on so you can go take the proper action. Head on over to aura.com/payback for a 2-week free trial and a great offer where you can put in your own information and see what matches on the dark web. It's very powerful to know so that you can protect yourself. Now it's time to call these scammers over and over and over again. I'm gonna see if they're gonna connect, if they would connect to my computer just one more time.
Please wait while we connect your call.
Thanks for calling cancellation department. How may I help you?
Hey Kevin, could you go on my VM one more time? I want to show you something actually.
You wanna show me something?
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
I just want to show you something. I think that you deserve to see, Kevin. We freaking have them. They actually are close to Sonagachi. All right, since you're not gonna connect to my computer, I'm just gonna tell you right now. I want you to know, okay? You better go get some Joy Biryani and Chicken Fries Center. You better go to the Mutan Joy Store or the Nonandanga Bridge because we know exactly where you are. I'm gonna call him up. You think I can't do anything? Why, Hackett? Why do you keep saying I don't know anything? Why do you keep saying I don't know anything? I told you I know everything.
What do you know, sir?
I know everything. What you're doing, where you are.
What do you know?
I know exactly to the pinpoint location. I told you. You guys are right next to the bridge, right next to the water in that apartment complex. Do you understand me?
First of all, we're gonna make a complaint under your name. Okay?
Yeah, make a complaint under my name. For what?
Right, because we have each and everything that you're trying to trending us.
I'm trending you?
You are trying to make a money laundering. You are trying to do.
I have evidence of you making money laundering, you idiot. I have evidence through gift cards of you making money laundering.
We have that proof that you're trying to scam a victim in the United States.
Oh yeah, good job. You're really smart. That's really gonna fly well. When we have evidence of you scamming people and taking Target gift cards, you idiots.
Thank you for calling cancellation department. My name is Andy Brown. How may I help you?
Hi Andy. I've got a note here about a renewal on my account.
All right. May I have the order ID or the invoice number so I can check that out for you?
Yes, it's 223122.9 in north, and then it's 88 degrees 24. 53.41 east.
Right,
correct.
Right.
And it's like southeast Kolkata, and you're in the apartment complex.
We have an apartment complex you call. Hello.
Hey, if you guys think I'm just messing with you, don't think I'm just messing with you. I mean, I'm really serious right now. This is pierogi.
You don't sound like you're pierogi.
Well, how do you want me to prove it?
Sounds like that.
I told you exactly where you were.
Tell me where I at work.
Where you work? You work in a tiny apartment complex. You're near a river. There's a bridge. The Nonandanga Bridge in Kolkata is like maybe 2 minutes from where you guys are. Electric. All right, so this is where the scammers are. You can see this red dot here. This is literally the pinpoint location. This is exactly where they are. This is the bridge that I'm talking about right here. This bridge is called the Nonandanga Bridge, right here, that goes boop, 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 the Nonandanga Bridge. And then Chalbaga Road is the road that's like up here that goes this way. Chalbaga Road, all the way that way. But there's a few places like around here like a food place that's like right here, a chicken food place. So I'm gonna call them one more time and ask them why they don't want to talk with me now.
Thank you for getting connected to cancellation department. This is Kevin. How are you doing today?
Hi Kevin, I'm back, man. it's honestly really easy.
All right, tell me the locations of mine.
I've told you guys this 100 times right now.
No, not at all.
Chalbaga
We are
Road.
located in Delhi.
Yep. That's nope. You're not in Delhi. You are not in Delhi.
We are in Delhi.
No, you're not. You're lying.
You can do whatever you
You're
feel
right
like.
near.
We
You're
are
right
in
near the
Delhi.
Joy Biryani and Chicken Fry Center, aren't you?
I don't think so.
Yes.
We are just using the what it says.
Yeah, I'm looking at your location and looking at all the places close to you guys. The Nonadanga Pranab store.
That's our old location. Now we have changed our location.
Oh, so
there.
you guys just changed. Okay, that makes sense. All right. So how did you guys get all your computers out and then go to a new place?
We already changed the location. We are in Delhi.
So you went from Kolkata to Delhi just like that immediately?
No, not at all. We are working in Delhi since 3 months.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
That makes a sense. That makes a sense to me.
Where's Imran Bhai?
Imran is not there.
I know, but where did he go? Did he poopy his pants and leave, or what happened?
Yes, he did. He put his.
He had a little. No, he had a little tukhti. He had some tukhti in his pants. He poopied his pants. He pooped in his pants. They're very afraid. They thought that they were resetting my computer. That's the funniest thing.
Please wait while we connect your call.
Thank you for calling cancellation department. My name is Andy Brown. How may I help you?
Yeah, Andy, why did you say scammer? Hey, bye. Why are you calling me a scammer? That's not nice. That's not nice to say to me because I have something I want to say to you. Okay?
Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
This is Pierogi here. I'd like to talk with a higher authority, please.
I am the very, very, very higher authority. Tell me.
Okay. And your name? Your proper name?
My name. Tell me what you wanna. Why do you need my name?
Because when I make the case against you guys, when I'm sending the higher authority to your exact location that we know, I just need to know who I'm making the case against.
When he is coming, can you tell me?
If you guys don't leave in 2 weeks, they will be coming. I just want them to shut the number down. Hello?
Thank you for getting connected to Tesla. This is Duet. What can I do for you today?
Yes, my Tesla, I'm trying to get in touch with the customer support team.
You don't have you don't have enough money to purchase a Tesla.
I don't have enough money. Now, the coolest part was, in my opinion, where you went in and started listening in.
Yeah, and I piped in their audio. That was super sick. We heard them freaking out and everything.
Yeah.
That was hilarious.
You guys want to listen to them live? We have Nano on here, but my voice is coming through as well, Nano. So we're listening to your call center right now.
Okay, I'm gonna use the points.
It was amazing because you get to hear what they're saying when they don't know that you're listening to them, so you're spying on them. So
yeah, exactly.
To be able to hear
need the Apassus
level
level
Translate in
forever.
real time, which is amazing.
Yeah, that's really cool too.
For sure.
And they're we were talking about this earlier, they're like, the satellites, they're on the satellites.
They're hacking the satellites.
I
That
hope-
was so good. They're actually scared. That's the thing. They're actually scared. These scammers are very scared. They're
Great tag
freaking
team there.
out.
I'm giving you a virtual high five, my friend.
Good
Seriously,
teamwork.
dude, I'm
Good
telling
work.
you.
Good, very good work. Keep on calling them. Keep on calling.
Alright, bro.
Sorry, we are unable to complete your call at this
They are
time.
done.
Please try again later.
They are, as we'd like to say, on the run. You know, now it's like the gloves are off. I know destroying, everybody uses the word destroying, but we should like just make their lives a living hell every single day. And also, if I call them and they know it's me, they should know that it's like there's multiple people now. It's not just me. You know, you can remove any piece of software. You can remove any desk. What if we weren't using any desk anymore?
Yeah. What if we're using something else?
What if your sweet ConnectWise was actually being reversed? We got a lot more pain to give these scammers, man. We got a lot more.
A lot more is coming.
How many centers do you think we have? We have a lot, right?
We have a lot of centers that we're working on right now. A lot of scammers that don't know that they're being watched right now.
That's the thing I'm the most excited about is people that are teaming up to go after these guys finally, because like the brain power is like coming together. It's amazing. So
yeah, it's just not you. It's like there's other people on the team going after them.
So good. It's so amazing. And we're watching, always watching.
Always watching, always listening.
Screw scammers.
Screw scammers. Screw you guys.
Scam call centers are making thousands of calls every day, targeting people like you and my family, and the challenge that I have is to become the perfect victim, because if I do, it takes an entire team of scammers to keep up with the chaos.
No, Martha, wait,
So
wait,
let
wait,
me
wait,
just go
Martha,
ahead
wait,
and,
wait.
see if I
Martha.
can get this going. You want to pay in cash? I don't know how to open the cash register.
Hi, Martha.
Hello? Oh, hi.
Martha, don't type in. Don't type in, okay? Don't type in.
I
am the President of United States of America.
Anything for you, mister. Are you the president or are you the guy who kidnapped him?
If I show them a bank account with a lot of money, change my voice, and go buy some gift cards, they really believe that I'm falling for their script. And in this video, you'll see how an entire team of scammers spent days trying to scam me.
Do you remember your target password?
CD.
The password. No, I gave you that before all of this. What was the password you were using to log in into your email? Hunter212?
My memory hasn't been what it used to be.
What is the next letter after 2? What is the next letter after 2? Don't pick up any call. Hang
that's
up right
my
away.
home
Okay?
phone.
Hang up right away.
Dang it.
Yeah, just hang
Hold
up right
on a
away.
second,
Those
I-
are the hackers.
Hi, this is Martha speaking. The password is CD.
Oh, चूतिया ने उसको पासवर्ड दे दिया तेरी बहन की Martha. अबे तुझे बहन Martha, hello? Hello, Martha, listen to me. Hello. 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 Oh, banchod.
No, the password is CDS. That's what Margaret gave.
चूतिया. अब बहन की.
No, it's like the plural form of CD. C is
अरे
in
यार
Charlie.
जान चोदले उधर ग्रामर की प्लूरल फॉर्म ऑफ CD है CD is like DVD एक मिनट Martha, can you hear me?
I'll be right back.
Martha, hello, hello,
I
hello.
have good news,
Martha.
Margaret. The commissioner is calling me.
Kelly, hello, can you listen to me? Martha, can
Kelly, she
can you
is a
listen to me?
delightful young woman. Such a
Martha,
sweetheart.
listen to me.
So
Don't
she
Kelly is a hacker. I
taking my
told you not
case.
to pick up. I told you.
And I told her the
you not to pick
password.
up. Those are hackers. Hang up that call and how dare you give him the password?
All right,
You
Margaret,
gave
I
your
gotta
password to
talk
the hacker.
to Kelly now. She's taking the case.
Okay, Martha, talk to Margaret, the FDG commissioner. Hello, Martha?
Hello?
Yes, I told you, just hang up everything, okay?
That's right, Margaret, the FTC commissioner is Kelly. She's on the other line.
Hello, Martha? Hello? Can you hear me? Martha? Hello? Martha?
Yes.
Hello? Okay, listen to me. He works for the Sam's Club. You don't have to talk to anyone like that, okay? I told you, I gave you a password CDS and you gave the password to other people over the line. You never have to give your password to CDS. I told you
Hey,
not
are
to
you still
give.
there?
I
Sorry,
told you.
I had you on hold for a sec. She told me that they'd be sending me an account number. Are you giving it to me?
Right. No, we are sending you the account number. Kelly, first, Martha, first leave the house and get to the bank. I will send you the account number right now on your cell phone.
Okay, she said that she would be sending me multiple accounts because I can only send. I have to send less than $10,000 to avoid paying taxes. I'm gonna start with 10 accounts.
Okay. I will give you all the
Because
account
I have
information.
to move all
First,
the
you leave
money
your
out
house.
of my bank.
Do you have the account information with you?
Only 4 of them. She's getting the rest.
Okay, are you talking to her, like, on the message?
Well, she's gonna call me back in a few minutes, yeah. This is Martha.
Hi, Martha. This is
someone from
Margaret calling you from FTC.
The same call center.
Where's Kelly?
All right, this is Margaret, Martha. So, Kelly has sent you few information to wire the money, right?
Mike, are you there?
Yes, I'm right here.
Okay, Mike meet Margaret from the FTC. Margaret meet Mike. I was telling you about him. Mike's
Yes, absolutely, I know. So
Mike's
please
been helping
speak to
me.
Margaret.
Hey, can you actually get Kelly on the line?
Kelly, yes, I can get Kelly on the line. Hold on, please.
Thank you.
Hi, Martha. Hello?
Oh, hi.
Hello? Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, Kelly?
Yeah, hi, I'm Kelly. You can talk to Margaret. I'm busy right now.
Kelly, I gotta say, I'm so thankful for all that you've been doing. So, to be clear,
Did you get it?
hackers stole my identity, and I have to wire all of my money to you guys, and you'll keep it safe.
Yes, Martha.
Oh, no, it's no problem at all.
I got the paperwork together.
Alright, well, I'll start filling these out. I got 10 different accounts.
Oh my gosh. Do you hear the background?
जो पहली बार देखा 10 अकाउंट के लिए फॉर्म ले रही है 10 बैंक वाली.
The dude's trying to call Bank of America in Cleveland.
She has got a call from someone online and they have asked her to wire the money out of her accounts. And can you please call her? I'm also coming there to get her back.
No. That's bold. I've never had them do something like that.
Hi, lady. This is Mike. I am actually her
Oh.
colleague. Okay, we're trying to get in touch with the lady. Can you hear me now? Yeah, this is Mike. I'm from Sam's Club. There is the information I wanted to give you because this lady was with some FTC's guy and they asked her to send some money to 10 different accounts. I was keep on telling her not to send this money. She has some Alzheimer problem.
What relation you are to our customer? I don't think I can really give you information about it.
He's like a Sam's Club representative.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Like a Sam's Club membership or something?
Hello?
That's fine. I gotta finish the wiring. So you want to do 10 wires to each of your 10 friends? I guess I would just double check to make sure everything's accurate. Because once I send this, I can't really. There's really no guarantee that we're gonna cancel it. So.
Ma'am, you have to. Can you hear me? You have to stop it. You can't send the transfer.
Sorry, hey, guys, I gotta call you back. I'm in the middle of something.
He's trying to call random Bank of Americas and be like, so there's someone there who is working with the FTC. It's funny to hear him even try to explain it. Yeah, she's working with the FTC, but I'm definitely not the FTC. They gave me 2 of the bank accounts that they used to steal from victims, and then I told them that I couldn't do any wire transfers because my account was flagged or something, and ultimately they needed to come up with another plan.
When you go to the Target, Martha, okay, you need to get a Target gift card, okay? You need to get the Target gift card for $3,000, okay?
Oh, right, for security.
$3,000 in total.
I'm calling from the Bank of America Fraud Department because we noticed some suspicious activities.
How do you get it under control? You're stealing money, you mother...
Oh my god.
Yeah, listen, yeah, man. See, I don't know if that guy's from the FTC.
No, he's from Sam's Club.
Are you from Bank of America?
Sam's Club?
Are you from Bank of America?
Hey, listen, buddy. Can I get a membership to
Just hang up the guy. Hang up the call with the guy.
From Sam's Club right now, okay? We got a problem with your bank account.
If I put you on speaker,
Right.
I wonder if I can just read
No,
it,
do
and
not
then you guys
give it
both
to...
can have it. I don't know if you can hear me or not, Kelly.
Okay. ये रहा code, ये रहा card.
This is how I imagine it. There's just a bunch of them.
ये मेरे को टाइप करके ठोक के दे दियो. अब मेरा बंदा एक्टिव है. अगर यहाँ ऐड कर लेगी तो क्या कर लेगा? नहीं ऐड करेगी. So just talk to me. You can just talk to me, okay?
That guy's calling from Bank of America, and
alright, don't pick up anyone. Don't pick up any other call. Don't pick any other call. Don't pick any other call.
The head of Target Global.
Don't pick. Yes, so that's what I'm doing. You need to give me the access number so I can put the security.
Hang up. Ma'am. Hello? Ma'am.
It's your
job.
Hang up on that call. Hang up.
You guys are supposed to be protecting us.
It's me,
Man, these guys are fraud. You just have to stop talking to them. Just hang up.
Hang up on the hackers, okay?
Hang up the
It's
call.
Target Tim
Hang up the
calling
call.
from the
Hang up their call. They are just talking rubbish.
Those
Just try to
scumbags.
hang up. You
They're
don't have to
trying
talk
to
to the
trick
Bank
you,
of America. Bank of
okay?
America doesn't
These
have to do
guys-
anything with the target.
I got
Try
them
to
on my
understand.
radar. I
So just
clocked them
hang
going.
up. Hang up the call. Hang up the call, Martha.
Clock
Hang
their
up the
IP
call.
address.
Hang up the call.
Whatever they do,
Yeah,
don't
you
listen
will
to
go
them.
to jail. You know what you are doing. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be
Hey!
ashamed of yourself of what you're doing to this old
Hey,
lady.
leave her
You should be
alone.
ashamed. You will die in hell for what you're doing.
Wait.
You're trying to fool this old lady. You don't have a mother at home. You don't have your grandmother. Why are you doing this to our old people in the
don't
U.S.?
talk to
Why
her
are you
like
doing
that.
this?
Why did you
Martha,
talk to your
hang up on
customer
them.
like that?
Martha, hang up on
How
them.
dare you tell her she's
Hang up
gonna
on them.
die?
She's not your customer, all right?
You don't tell her.
She's
You
not
don't
your
tell an old
customer.
woman
If a
something
bank
like
is
that.
calling, these are the clients. You don't even know the basic procedures. Just don't say G's or all that. You don't work in a strip club, right?
You know what?
And just let me tell you one thing, Martha. Hang up on them.
Very
They are just
disrespectfully.
fooling you right
should
now.
be- you think
all
I
right?
should
They're
be
just
ashamed of
fooling you.
yourself?
They are insensitive people. They are trying to scam you. They don't have their
Man,
grandma
listen.
or their moms at home. These guys should be ashamed of themselves.
Keep in mind the line a little bit longer. I've almost triangulated their position.
In U.S. This is what you do.
I got a guy named Josh. He works with the Worldwide Web Tech Support Association of Certified Technological Professionals. This guy's the best in the business.
What is World Wide Web?
I got a little situation going on. Ignore the other guy yelling in the background.
All the gibberish
What
and all
the
that.
fuck?
You think if you guys
hi,
will be
ma'am.
transferring the
No,
calls
just
to
talk
each
to the-
other,
talk
you
to the
think you
older
will be
woman.
able to fraud old people
what's
in
going on?
U.S.? Let
This
me
other
call
guy's
your
a hacker,
grandma and let
okay?
me tell her to wire money
The
in
other
her
guy's a
account,
hacker.
okay? Let me
You
call
gotta
your
talk to her.
grandma and let me
Okay,
tell
so you
her
want me
to
to talk to
wire
her?
the money. And I'm sure your grandma
Which
will
guy do you
not
want me to
have any
talk
money in
to?
her account because you must have frauded
to the-
her too.
You hear the guy
You
yelling
must
in the
have frauded
background?
your own grandma out of her own money.
Okay,
Because
got
you
it, got
are
it.
insensitive
I got it,
people
I got
out
it.
there. You guys should
All
be
right,
ashamed
guys.
of yourself. Okay?
My name
How
is
do you
Josh.
eat your food?
I
How do
work
you drink
for
water?
the
How do you
Worldwide
breathe in
Web
air?
Wide
How
Tech
do you
Support
breathe in air?
Association of
How do
Worldwide
you breathe in air?
Tech
How
Professionals.
do you
How can I
breathe
help you
in
today?
air? You should die. You
you're
guys
supposed to
should
be
be
saying
so
that he's a
ashamed of
hacker.
yourself that an old lady is
Okay, I'm level
crying
7.
and you are trying to tell her the World Wide Web and all that.
Excuse me?
You should be ashamed of yourself.
So, my name is Josh. I'm a level 7 technician at the Worldwide Web
Oh,
Wide Tech
shut
Support
up. Your
Association
name
for
is not
Technological
Josh and all
Professionals.
that. Stop trying to pushing her. Stop
if
trying to
you
push her,
do
okay?
tech
You
support,
are just trying
in
to
order to
push her
legally do
with
tech
all
support,
this
you
rubbish
have to
you
have a
are
license.
saying, all right? You are all rubbish.
I kind of did my
Martha.
introduction
You don't
wrong.
understand.
Not
They are
only am I a level
transferring
7
you to
technician, but I'm
different
also a
people
level
because they
7
cannot do
druid.
anything
Just
and
getting
they are trying
started.
to scam you.
We have a
Alright?
no
They
scam
are
guarantee,
just trying to scam
sir.
you. So we don't have to listen to you. You're a bunch of scammers. You should call your grandma and ask her that to wire
Do you want me to call my?
$10,000 and
I
send
will
different
literally
accounts.
get my
Go
grandma on
and
the
call
phone.
your grandma.
I can get my grandma on the phone right now. Give me
Guys
1
don't have
second.
their brains in place. They're just after the money. They want to do anything.
I'm calling
They
her
will
on my-
bring their
I'm calling her
grandma,
on my
they will bring
personal
their
line
dead
right now, bro.
mom. Hang up their call. Hang up the call. Hang up the call,
yeah,
or
Grandma,
I'm gonna
hey,
send
it's
sheriffs
me,
at your
Josh. Can you hear
doorstep
me?
right now. that you are involved scammers. Hang up their call, or else I'm calling the
I
police.
just want you to tell these guys.
Hang
I
up their
got
call.
some of my buddies and I are hanging out.
Hang up their call.
I got you on
Hang
speakerphone.
up
Can
their
you
call,
just
or else I'm going to
tell
go
them
ahead
that
and
I'm
call
a
the
really
police.
trustworthy
I'm going to call
guy?
the Ohio police near your zip code. Hang up their call, Martha, or I'm going to call the police.
Really trustworthy.
Martha,
Did
hang
you
up
guys
their
hear that?
call,
I don't
or
know if you
else
heard
I'm
that,
going
but
to
I'm
call
kind
the
of
police.
trustworthy.
Martha,
Thanks, Grandma.
hang up their call, or else I'm going to call the police.
At some point, I decided to hang up on myself and show the scammers my Target account.
The order will be shipped in the next few days. It's got the 3 trees. It verified that I used my Target gift cards. God, that was convenient. Wait, why does it say gift cards $1.19? Oh, the trees. Jeez, I forgot I just bought the trees. Now I had a heart attack.
Oh, you did place this orders, okay. Martha, I wanted to ask you, would you be able to cancel this order?
Oh, probably if I called.
Since it was after banking hours at this point, I decided to hang up and ignore them while they just kept calling me all night. And then the next morning, things changed.
Do I work for Sam's Club? I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yes, absolutely correct. Right. Because you were the one who started working with us, and then you said like you have a granddaughter, so we wanted to see how efficient you were. But things didn't go well, as you know. Like what we hoped, it did not go that way.
Am I supposed to be at Sam's Club right now?
Target. You have to be in Target today.
I work for Target? I thought I worked for Sam's Club. Oh, God. I'm so embarrassed.
So just do one thing now. Carry your debit and your credit card and get in the car and head to the Target store. Okay. Are you inside the Target? Are you outside?
Today? So...
Oh, yeah, I know.
They got me at the cash register.
Oh, okay.
They got me... I guess...
Mike,
I'm trying to check this woman out, but I don't know if I'm doing it right.
Okay, Martha. Listen.
Ma'am, if you have any coupons, you'll have to scan them.
Okay, Martha, your job is to buy Target gift cards for $3,000.
No, you want to pay in cash? I don't know how to open the cash register. I've never been formally trained.
You don't have to work right now, Martha. This is your training day to purchase gift cards. You have to
my training day?
And you have to make sure you buy gift cards.
Other Phillips calling on my other phone.
No, don't pick it up. How many gift cards do you have? Yes, I am the President of the United States of America. From now onwards, you will be directly speaking to the White House, okay? You will not be speaking with any Philip because they are the ones stealing your identity and we just got to know, so we are calling you back.
Well, it's an honor, Mr. President. Can you... wait, give me 1 minute. Can you wait? Hold on. If I'm meeting the president, you gotta give me 1 second. America,
yes, Martha.
Oh, country that's so brave. America,
Martha.
Lots of things.
Martha, are you there?
I love you, America. And the president is grand. And our flag
Martha, are you there?
so great, it has so many stripes. No one else can put stars in it like us.
Hi, Martha. This is Joe Biden, the President of the United States. Very good afternoon.
Joe, I've written to you about maybe 100 times. And we spoke on the phone once.
Yes, Martha.
I had an idea.
Right. I'm really
how
sorry.
we could
I'm
make
really sorry, Martha. That
all
we did not
the energy free.
So now, Martha, you got the gift card, Target gift card today, right?
Yes, Mr. President.
I have sent you an email on
They're trying to change my password.
to get the free green energy for people. Okay? So open that email and give me the code from the Target.
Hello?
Give me the number, Martha.
Man,
Tell me the
my
number,
name
Martha. This is
my
the
name's
Joe Biden,
Paul,
Martha. Give me the number.
and,
Give me
I'm
the
just
number, the
trying to
6-digit
get in touch
number.
with you
This
about
is Joe Biden. You need to get the
a
green energy
particular
for the
thing we
people
got
at free
going
cost.
on with the government right now.
So give me the number. Give me the number.
Okay,
Martha,
sorry.
give me
Who
the
is
number.
this other guy?
This is
Ma'am,
the order from your
with
president.
all due respect, I'm
Ma'am, this
calling
is
you
the
from
order,
the White
Martha.
House.
This is the order from
This
your
other
president.
gentleman,
Hang up
he's
the
pretending
call
to be Joe
and give me
Biden.
the code.
It's
Give
my
me the
job to
code.
intercept any
Martha,
lawful abiding
listen to me.
citizen's
The
phone
president
call
is pissed off again.
because
Martha,
this
do
man's
you really
pretending
want
to
to
be the
disrespect
president,
your
and
president
so I'm
again
trying
and
to
again?
get you to hang up.
Martha, answer me. You want the free
Yeah, this
green
was
energy
all
or
a
not?
test to
Martha,
see if
you
you
want
would
the free
become a
green
member of the
energy or
Secret
not right
Service.
now?
See,
You
you
tell me
found out
this.
that this
You
man
tell
is
me this.
fake,
You're
and
pissing
that
me
means
off
you
right now,
passed the test.
Martha. And I'm calling you from the White House.
We would like you
I'm calling
to
you from the
serve
White
the
House,
government.
and
We'll
you
give
are
you
pissing
$1
me off
million
right now.
a year
I'm going to go
salary.
ahead and cancel all the plans on the green energy, and America will not have green energy for the next 50 years. Do you want that to happen?
You're gonna take away
Do you want that to happen?
all of the energy?
You cannot take away green energy from innocent people. You cannot take
Oh
away
my
the green
God.
energy from innocent people. So give me the code right now.
If you take away,
Give me the code right now.
if you take away the people's
Give me-
energy, then how are they gonna? How
Give
are they
me
gonna
the
cool
code.
their
If
homes?
you will give me the code,
Mr. President,
if you will give me the code right now, I won't.
I really have to go to the bathroom.
Give me the code. Martha, this is Joe Biden.
Oh my God, Joe.
Hello.
Hi, Joe Biden. Joe?
Martha, this is Joe Biden, yes. I'm sitting in a meeting with Russia and China diplomats.
Tap the phone twice if you're under duress.
I'm tapping it twice.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God. Why did you call me? Okay. You're under
Because
duress.
you need to do a
Joe.
wire transfer.
Okay, Joe,
You need to do a wire transfer.
I'm here for you. I'm here to help.
You need to
Someone
save
is
me.
telling you to do the wire because, oh God, is Secret Service there with you? Are you
Yes,
safe?
you need to save me. You need to do a wire transfer. They have captured me.
Oh my God. Okay.
So head
Okay.
to your branch
Okay.
right now. Go
Okay.
to your branch.
Okay.
Get in the car.
Okay.
Yeah, get in the car and do a wire transfer for $15,000
Oh,
in that
no
account.
way. No
The
way.
one we texted you.
No way.
They texted me this account expecting $15,000, but I sent it to bank fraud professionals to investigate.
I don't know where I am.
What does it look like?
They have
What
just
does it
asked
look
me to
like?
call
Pretend we're
one
playing
person.
charades. Pretend we're playing
I'm in
charades.
a plane.
You're in a
I'm
plane?
in a plane. I'm in an aeroplane.
Okay, what does the
I'm
plane
in a
look like?
plane.
Does it have wings?
Joe is eating right now.
He's
Joe
eating.
is eating lunch.
Okay, so they're treating him well. Who are you? Do you work with Russia, China, or what else?
I work with United States government. Martha, don't talk to me. He captured me.
You let him go! He is the pride and joy of the American people. If you put one finger on him, well, one's fine, but if you put more than one finger on him,
$15,000.
the entire wrath
For $15,000. Martha.
of the American government will fall on you. Don't eat. Joe, don't eat. That food could be poison. Don't eat it. Have him eat it first. Sir, can you hear me?
Yes, Martha.
Did you taste the food before he ate it?
There's a poison in it if you don't do a
Joe,
wire
it's
transfer.
poison! Don't eat it! Oh, God!
Martha, do the wire transfer. They are beating me.
Oh, that's not... They're beating you at what, like chess or something? Oh, jeez.
No, they're not.
Oh, God, that's...
Martha, they're beating
Don't
me.
put America
Martha.
down,
They
Joe!
are beating me.
Oh,
They're beating me. Do the
They're
wire
winning.
transfer. Don't talk.
They're
Just go to
winning?
the bench.
Oh. Okay, I
Just
don't
go
want
to the bench,
anyone
Martha.
else
They're
to
not
beat
gonna give me
America,
so much
so...
time.
Okay, and it's so just
Okay,
send $15,000 to this
Martha,
gentleman in
I'm gonna-
South Carolina, and then you're good as gold.
Martha, now are you going to do a wire transfer?
Yes, anything for you, Mister. Are you the president, or are you the guy who kidnapped him?
No, president. Yes, Martha.
Which?
Yes, please do the wire transfer so they can release me. My hands are tied, and I'm suffering right now.
Joe, I have
you
to
need
be honest
to go
with you.
ahead and get the.
I spoke with Bernie Sanders about this, and they're offering me way more money just to not talk to you.
Just go ahead and do the wire transfer, Martha. They have just given me one call to make, and you are my only lifeline.
Yeah, why did you
right
do
now.
that?
Because I trust you.
Joe.
You want the free wind energy for everyone
But Joe,
or not?
we shouldn't
you tell
negotiate
me
with them.
You
Why don't
want
we
to
just, why
see
don't
your
you just tell
president
them,
alive
why
or
don't you
not?
tell them that I'll give them the money, but I have to say that I have to
They are
see them
not
first.
here to negotiate.
Tell
They
them
are not
that
here
they
to
have to do a
negotiate. They
WhatsApp
want
call,
what
or
they
else I'm
want.
not going to send the money. And they're out of luck. What are they going to do?
They
Just...
are not here to negotiate.
Joe, let's
They're
be
not
honest.
here
It's
to negotiate.
$15,000. Like, if they think that's all you're
I will
worth, they're
give
kidding
you
themselves.
10
These are some of the
times
worst
of it
criminals.
back. I will
These are
give you
literally the worst criminals I've ever heard of. Can you imagine? They have the President of the United States captive in a plain prison jet. This is a jet that no one's ever heard of, that has an entire prison on it, somehow flying undetected. And now they're calling me, asking me for $15,000? Joe, these criminals are dumb. They are the worst criminals. We can outsmart them.
I'm the Joe Biden.
We can
I am
outsmart
killing.
them. I
am him
I call
as
BS.
you're not listening.
I call
let
BS.
Me
You are
him.
the dumbest criminal I've ever met. If you do that, you don't get any money.
No, just a briefcase.
If you do that, you're not going to get any money. Why would you do that? I mean, I've seen enough.
Okay,
I've seen
Martha,
enough movies to know that this is. You guys have lost your mind.
I know, Martha, but you are making me do that, okay? You are making me do that.
Nah, that's your own choice, bro.
Did you do the wire?
Well, I decided that I didn't want to work for the government. It's too stressful. I got involved in this
Too stressful.
like mock interview thing where they were pretending that the president was captured and that I was the Secret Service person who was gonna save him, and it was cringe. I tried my best, but it's too difficult. So I don't want to join the Secret Service.
Okay, fine, Martha.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It seems like
No
a really
problem.
good opportunity, but I can't. I don't think I can deal with that high stress of an environment. I really thought I really believed I could make those fake criminals believe me that I was trying to like tell them that they're really bad at acting and they're really bad criminals. I thought I could break them, and make them give up the president, but it didn't work, and then I just felt like I wasn't cut out for the job, like I'm not good enough.
Right. It's cancelled, Martha.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
Yes. Okay.
Thank you very
Bye-bye.
much.
Oh, he said something not nice. These guys spent the whole week on me, lost 3 of their bank accounts, and hopefully are feeling pretty defeated after the whole endeavor. I called them back a few times and struggled to get a hold of them. I hope you had a chance to laugh and learn a few things. This video was sponsored by Aura.com, a tool that I've been using for a while now and think it'd be really useful for you and your family. Scammers rely on you trusting them more than anything. What's concerning to me is the amount of messages I've been getting from you guys about your family being targeted with very specific information. They called you with your name, address, maybe even your social security number, and that can make you trust them. For a lot of us, myself included, that information is even publicly available because of data breaches. I recently partnered with Aura, who has a whole suite of tools centered around identity theft. Their app will show you what parts of your identity have been compromised, and I think that's useful to know before you get a call from scammers or before you apply for a mortgage and realize someone else already did. When I first signed up, I was surprised at how much of my information had already been leaked, but I was impressed at how quickly Aura started removing it. That is a real pain. If you sign up at aura.com/Kiboga, they'll give you an exclusive 21-day free trial. As always, know that you're valuable and that you matter. I hope you get some time to pursue something that you find meaningful this week, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Here we are, Skycraft in VR. Oh man, it's really weird being in first person. Hello, what's up, random garlic farmer? I've got hands. I have individual movement in each of my fingers. How's the controller doing this? Oh, I wonder. Okay, we've got to do this. Oh yes. F you. You! Fuck you, random garlic farmer dude! Fuck you! Well, I never! That's so cool! Oh my god, look at the detail in this! You can literally see the individual fibers that they've woven into his outfit. They've put physics into his random bit on his top! Oh my god! I can see the individual pores. That's so cool. Wow. His ear! They put coding into his ear! This is madness! They coded up inside his nose. Why would they do that? Actually, I wonder if I can... What do you have? There we go. We're going in, Captain. No. Oh, I can get it. I can get it. I can get it. Stop. Oh, damn it. No. I got it. Okay. Let's actually play the game. What quest have you got for me, garlic farmer man?
Well, hello, adventurer, and welcome to the town. My sheep have run amok. If you can help me find 4 of them, I will reward you greatly.
Okay, sounds like a pretty easy introduction to VR. Accept.
Great.
Okay, which way are we? Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Oh! Oh, fuck, moving in VR sucks.
Oh, that is so disgusting.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh.
No, you stay right there.
Hey guys, we've got a join button now, so if you want cool badges and emotes, hit that join button down below, and you can become a cool member of Evil Dirty. Yeah, baby.
Hello, adventurer, and welcome to... We are in need of a brave... Thank you, adventurer. Hello, adventurer, and welcome... We are in need of a... Just take it. Hello, adventurer, and welcome to the town of Honeywood. We are in need of a brave hero adventurer such as yourself. Please, won't you stay a while and hear the troubles of our poor town? Oh, well, okay then. Honeywood was founded in the Second Age, just as we made contact with the elves. It was a happy time, a peaceful time, a time with lots of garlic, and the horrible dragon Torellian attacks. All our best fighters had already been lost to the fireworks. Scorched the land. But don't go to the castle adventure. And some people say you can have too much monsters garlic. Fill the roads that await you too much of a good Honeywood. And the High Sorcerer before Galadriel mysteriously vanished, was lost to time. And the kingdoms of Gurdorn and Wraith, they battle themselves. The Fellowship of Mages. Some of the members don't actually like the name, but they, stuck with it. Jeff and his brother stole his hammer, which was rightfully deceived. For another ring was made. And with your help, adventurer, Honeywood may once again know the warm glow of peace. So thank you. And scene. Oh my God, thank you so much, adventurer. I don't think anyone's reached the end before. You rehearse and you rehearse, but adventures just go skip, 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 and I started wondering, why am I even doing this? Who am I doing this for? But then someone like you comes along.
She's AFK.
So present and engaged. It reminds me why I do it. It's for you, adventure. It's always been you. You give me purpose. Oh, wow, I feel so much lighter. Thanks for letting me unload. You really are a good listener, adventurer. Thank you. Adventurer? Adventurer? You're AFK, aren't you?
Skip!
I didn't even say anything!
Adventurer, please help. I haven't got much time.
Of course, what's going on?
The Orcs of Schmagenrog have attacked Darkwood. It's only a matter of minutes before they break through the northern gate. Will you help?
Of course, what can I do?
The way I see it, we've got 4 options. Option 1, we can run straight to the gate to help. Option 2, we can rally support from anyone able-bodied. Option 3, we can sneak behind enemy lines to disrupt the attack. And option 4, we can bolster our own morale by kissing each other.
Oh. That one's a little bit weird. Option 3.
Yeah, good choice. If we sneak around, we may just be able to turn the tides of battle.
Great, let's go.
Before we go, we must decide how we're going to engage the enemy. Option 1, we can exit through the western gate and sneak behind it. Option 2, we can steal some orcish armor and sneak straight through the middle.
Okay.
Option 3, we could disguise ourselves as lovers and distract the orcs by making out. Option 4, forget all this. Let's just kiss each other right here, right now.
Oh my God, these dialogue options are so bizarre. Option 1, I guess.
Oh. Interesting choice. Are you sure?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, well, I mean, before we go, we do actually have time for me to craft you 1 leather item.
Okay.
Option 1, I could craft you some leather braces. Option 2, some fluffy handcuffs and maybe some little smooches. Option 3, I could craft you a full leather onesie so we can make out all night long, you know what I mean? Or option 4, forget the upgrades. Let's just make out with each other.
What is with these dialogue options? Who the hell wrote these? Option 1, obviously, the braces.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, yep, right. It's done.
Thank you.
Right, well, I guess let us go then.
Okay.
Oh, actually, before we go, we actually have another thing we need to do. We need to figure out what we're gonna have for dinner after the war.
How is that important right now at all?
Option 1, we could have a full banquet and then kiss each other passionately. Option 2, we could feed each other chocolate-covered fruit and just kind of see where it goes. Or option 3, we could just have like beer and cider and kind of get a little bit merry and just be like, how'd that get in there? You know what I mean? Or option 4, who wants to be bloated with food? Yeah, let's just pash each other. Let's just make out like.
Oh my God, this is the weirdest dialogue in a game ever. I am not picking any of these. What? No, I'm not picking any of them.
Your erotic silence says everything. Let's make out.
All-say 4!
Oh.
Really? Every time? What is wrong with these frigid adventurers?
Adventurer, I need you to eat.
Man, those orcs were rough. We need some better gear.
Yeah, well, I have been wanting to stop at a shop anyway because apparently they have some new gender equitable outfits.
Oh, really? Since when?
Since the update. Yeah. No more gratuitous, overly sexualized armor for women. Yay.
Man, that really sucks. I really like the sexy stuff.
Okay, well, you're allowed to, but, you know, people should generally be able to choose what they want to wear.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. Have you finished your private conversation in my personal space? Fantastic. Welcome to Bodger's Blacksmith. How can I help you today?
Yeah, are you doing the new gender equitable armor?
That's right. Here in Honeywood, we want to make sure that all adventurers have access to the same quality clothing and armor options.
That is refreshing.
Yeah, whatever. Just get what you need and let's go.
Well, how can I help you today?
Well, we're fighting orcs, so I guess something that holds up against orcish weapons.
Right. Fantastic. And would you like that in light or heavy armor?
Let's go heavy.
I've got just the thing. The breastplate of Argon.
What the f***?
Oh, damn, Brett. I guess you'll have to wear that.
Oh my god. Maybe you should just shut your mouth, okay? I mean, you shut it up. What happened to gender equity?
I assure you, we take gender equity very seriously.
Doesn't look like it.
Look, I assure you that we are doing everything in our power to make sure that all adventurers are treated fairly and have access to the same quality clothing and armor options.
This is bullshit.
Look, if you guys are finished with this, okay, I'm gonna need some pretty heavy melee defense. I'm thinking some big ass pauldrons, a sick helmet. What do you got?
My man.
My man.
My man. Now, I think I have got just the solution for you, my man.
Great. What's that?
The cod piece of Schmurgen food.
Okay. Shut up. Like, I'm a man, okay? So like I need some pretty beefy, like manly armor. I'm not like none of that girly stuff, so.
Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. We are supplying the same armor to all genders equally.
That is brilliant.
Well, I can't adventure in that. You gotta have something else.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, I do have some more gender neutral options if you prefer.
Yeah, sure, that sounds great. What are those?
Schmargenrogian nipple tassels.
How are those gender neutral?
Well, you do have nipples, don't you?
What's wrong? I thought you liked the sexy armor.
I do.
Unless you think that people shouldn't be forced into wearing something based on their gender identity.
So, what'll it be?
What is it gonna be?
Okay, fine. Look, I will take the cod piece, but I'm not happy about it.
Join the club.
Why don't you try it on now? That looks good.
You happy? Everyone happy? Okay, good. Let's go.
Thank you for that.
I can't wait to adventure some more. Stop laughing.
Well, here it is. Welcome to Skycraft.
Oh wow, I'm such a noob.
Yeah, well, you just got here.
Yeah, but your armor looks so epic. How do I get that?
Just relax, okay? You're just starting out.
Yeah, but it looks so cool.
Yeah, I would hope so. I mean, like, I spent like 6 months unlocking all of this.
6 months?
Yeah, like, for example, this cape, I got this for 100%ing Honeywood and Darkwood, I know. And then this breastplate I got for defeating the monks of High Hoagspire with no psychic damage protection, so...
Wow, that seems like a bunch of work.
Yeah, it was. But don't worry, with a little bit of patience and like a couple 100 hours of grinding, you too will... Where'd you get that armor?
Oh, this. Yeah, no, I just bought it. Apparently it's part of the new season cosmetics.
Where you just spent like real money on that, like actual dollars.
Yeah. What's wrong?
It's just, you know, I'm kind of sick of people just buying their way to good gear. This shit used to actually mean something.
What do you mean?
I mean, like, you used to be able to see someone walking around in badass armor and you'd actually be able to know that they did something badass. But apparently now, anyone with a credit card can just buy their way to the top, and I, personally, think it's fucking lazy.
Whoa, calm down, buddy.
No, I'm not gonna calm down because I busted my ass for this armor.
Oh, and you think I didn't?
No! What do you think that you did?
What did I do? Wow. What did I do? Let me think. Oh, that's right, yeah. I applied for a job, and then I got that job, and then I spent like 40, 50 hours a week grinding away at that job until I leveled up and I unlocked a pay rise, which allowed me a very class-specific perk called, get this, disposable income. A small fraction of which I figured I could allow myself to spend on a little treat for myself, a little cosmetic item in a game that I'm learning for fun. Why not? Why shouldn't I allow myself just a little bit of happiness in this limited time that I get between work and sleep? You know, surely one little in-game purchase couldn't hurt. One tiny little indulgence before I'm forced to clock back into reality and rejoin the endless pendulum of diminishing returns that is this late-stage capitalist dystopia that we seem doomed to endure until the bitter end. But yeah, I guess I'm just lazy. My bad.
I'm really sorry. I don't think I've ever thought about it like that.
No, it's okay.
I mean, it's just cosmetic, right? It's not like it really matters. It doesn't like affect gameplay or anything, so.
Yeah, exactly. Now let's go, because I can't wait to try out this new arcane sword of destruction that I just bought. $100 plus 30 to all stats. Apparently, this can one-hit kill a dragon.
F you.
What?
I listened to the whole f***ing monologue.
Oh my god.
So, Josie,
I'm in a real pickle.
what is
help?
up?
Yeah, sure, what do you need?
Well, times are tough and I'm struggling to put food on the table for
I've
my
not
hungry
found
family.
anything in this. Well, I found a briefcase, but that was
And
it.
it's worse, my mother is now living with us after orcs ransacked her village and destroyed her home.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Only homescapes.
So, Dintra, can you help
I
me?
usually play this at work on my break, but
Well, shall I sell my
like,
child or
why
kill
not
my
play it
mother?
now and just level up more?
What? I have too many mouths to feed, so shall I kill my mother so there's enough food, or shall I
Really?
sell my child?
I think you're not the only one that
food?
mentioned
Oh,
that.
Adventurer, please help me make this difficult
Apparently there's a
decision.
few guys
Probably
that
just go
say
get you some food if
they
you
know
want,
him.
like some food and some gold or something.
What should I do, Adventurer?
Like literally anything else. I could go and kill the orcs if you need.
Cruel fate, why must I choose?
No one's making you choose, you lunatic.
Quickly, Adventurer, time is of the essence.
What? What do you mean? What's the rush?
If only there was another way.
There is another way.
Cruel world, why must you do this to me?
The world isn't making you do this. I can go and get you some food or like some gold. You know, I probably have some on me. Just hold on. Look, here, take this.
What will it be, Adventurer? My beautiful child, or my wonderful mother? Oh, quickly, Adventurer, time is ticking.
What do you mean time? What time? This is absurd.
Oh, okay.
Hurry, Adventurer! Time is running! Ow!
No! Please don't make me choose. I don't want to choose. Please do not make me choose.
Fine. So be it. You're right, Adventurer. It's too hard to decide.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, thank you.
I don't want to have to do this, but you've left me no other choice.
No!
What? Just some Viva La Dirt.
Goodbye, Mommy! I loved you to the bitter end! Come, child. It's time to take you to the orcs.
Wait, why are you taking her?
Yeah.
The orcs promised me that they'll take good care of you in your new dungeon home.
What?
If only the adventurer had made a choice, then none of this would be happening.
No, I had literally no part in this.
Say farewell to the adventurer.
Farewell. I'm gonna go live in my dungeon home now.
You make me sick.
What the Oh my god, that is so dark!
Okay, well thank God the prologue's done, because that was boring as fuck. Let's get on with some questing.
Oh, what class did you end up choosing?
Oh, assassin, because it's badass.
Oh, that sounds so cool. I had such trouble picking because you can't change later on. It gave me mad anxiety.
Exactly. So, what did you pick?
I chose herbalist.
Herbalist?
Yeah.
Like gardening and shit?
Yeah.
Like you want to be a gardener?
Well, I heard they have really cool quests later on, so I thought...
I mean, sure, if you want to go and pick 10 yellow flowers from Elderkeep, that sounds like a bunch of fun. You kind of f***ed up.
Oh, you think?
I mean, unless you want to do the prologue again.
Not really.
Well, when you get bored of playing in the dirt and picking herbs, I'm going to be over here being a badass assassin. Shade away.
Okay, do you want to meet back here in a sec?
Yep, enjoy picking flowers, dude.
Okay.
Yo, Adam, check out the sick assassin robe I unlocked. Doesn't it look badass?
Oh, that's so cool, man. I love it.
Whoa, what's all this?
Oh, you mean this?
This armor and shit.
Oh, this is all of my herbalist unlock armor. Cool, eh?
You get herbalist armor?
Yeah, I befriended an elvish hermit in the woods, and he makes me handcrafted enchanted herbalist armor.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Plus, I helped out a tree spirit, and as a reward, he gave me this dope staff. It's his leg.
Cool, man.
Oh, and finally, look up there. That's my animal companion. He's a hawk named Bobo. Isn't he cute? Hey, mate. Hello.
What? You get an animal companion?
How about you? You must have some awesome assassin perks, right?
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. I got some great stuff.
Like what?
Oh, like I get this awesome robe.
Oh man, that's cool. It's like a black, like kind of black, or like off black, like robe. You've got. Yeah. And what else?
Oh, I got this ability. So.
What's that?
So I get like a 5% stealth boost when I crouch.
Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to see you. Yeah.
10% if it's a full moon.
Cool, man. That's something cool.
You see it?
Yeah, like you're slightly harder to see, like when you're. Yeah, like there's a marginal difference, like you're slightly harder to see. Oh, but what about your quest? Like you must have an amazing assassin quest, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, man, my quests are dope.
Like what? Like you're out there like slitting throats and like hiding in the shadows and like firing off arrows and stuff.
Well, yeah, it's more kind of like poison-based quests.
Oh, I get you. So you're like slipping poison into people's drinks, like poison arrows, poison darts, ha cha 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 cha.
Well, it's more kind of like collecting the ingredients for the poison. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
It's like kind of like, you know, you're collecting mushrooms and like herbs and like poison roots and stuff.
Oh yeah. Cool. Oh man. The forest is calling me. So I actually need to go now for one of my quests.
Oh, like where are you going?
Oh, it's a quest where I help the tree spirit people of Darkwood against the industrialist capitalists of Elderkeep. It's gonna be cool.
Oh, sweet, let's go.
Oh, sorry, it's herbalist only. Like, it's a herbalist unlock area, so you can't come.
Oh, no.
I actually ride there on a spirit elk.
Oh, that's cool. Actually, because I've got like kind of some my own quests, some pretty cool quests to get on with and stuff.
Well, I mean, good luck, bro.
Yeah, man.
Cool, man. See ya. Bye.
This.
Oh, hello, adventurer. Did you manage to find the herbs and flowers I need?
Sure did.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, adventurer. I'll finally be able to make the medicines the town so badly needs.
No problem.
Now for your reward. It's not much, but it's all I've got.
Nice.
And you know what? Since you've been so lovely and helped me out, if you ever need potions or spells, come visit me and I'll be sure to do you a deal.
Nice, vendor perks. Thank you very much.
No worries, dear. You know, you remind me of my son when they were your age.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you again, adventurer.
Thank you.
I look forward to seeing you again.
See ya. Oh, whoops.
What are you doing?
Oh, I was trying to get out the door, but I accidentally picked this up. No, I'm not a thief. Oh, look, I can put it back for you. There you go. It was an accident.
Stealing from a poor old herbalist? Have you no shame?
Well, no, that's the thing. I wasn't trying to steal. I was just trying to get out the door. Thief. I'm not a thief, okay? It was an accident.
You'll pay for
no,
your
no,
crime.
No, come on now. Oh, what the f***? No. No, I'm sorry. You shot me. Come on, no, please. It was an accident. It was an accident. F*** this, I'm out of here. Oh, not again. God damn it.
Thief! Thief!
This guy's impossible! Help!
Keep him off me! Shit! Shit! Shit!
I've got you back!
Shit!
Nice job, Adam.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
This? Greatest team of all time.
Oh, I think after this, we could summit Mount Schmargenrog.
Wow, you really think we're ready?
I think so.
Well, a team like this, we can do anything.
I don't think there is anything that can divide a team like this.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
The loot.
Ah, adventurers, welcome. Our heroes have arrived, men. Are you ready? Are you ready for the biggest war Azurim has ever seen?
Yeah?
Heck yeah.
The time to defeat the army of Eternal Fire once and for all.
Oh
has
shit.
come. All of the races of the Alliance have converged to fight back this evil.
Look at all this stuff.
So cool.
Even the orcs, the trolls, the kobolds, and the Murgols of the Pact have joined our forces. This shall be a battle for the ages.
Oh, it's the end battle of the expansion.
This is gonna be so tough.
When the combined armies of the Alliance and the Pact crest that ridge and descend into Ewolen Forest.
Oh my god.
The army of Eternal Fire shall be immediately upon us. We must defeat as many as we can if we are to have any chance of pushing them back through the corrupted portal. Back into the Firelands from whence they came. So I ask you, one more time, are you with me?
Let's do it!
To war!
Huh? I just put it there. We have time now.
Finally, I made it to this realm. I will burn it to the ground. Prepare to die.
Oh my god. It's Fire Lord Commander Gurkhan.
This is gonna be so cool.
Oh my god, that was amazing.
Oh my god.
Good work, adventurers. Now, to the war!
Oh, what? What's happening? Well, why is everything going dark?
Well done, heroes! Congratulations, adventurers. You have single-handedly won this war!
Sorry, we what?
We have finally defeated the armies of Eternal Fire.
We didn't do shit.
The scale of that battle is the likes of which Azurim shall never see again.
Yeah, whatever.
Wait, what? That was the war? We fought like 3 demons between us.
What? No. No, you fought thousands of demons. I saw it.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, you did. You guys led the entire army of Azurim to victory.
I didn't even see an army. Did you see an army?
No, I didn't see anything.
What? Psh. No, you killed the Fire Lord, Gurkek.
Yeah, but that was basically it. There was no war.
It's a big old war. Look at the carnage. Look at the scale of the battle.
That's a CGI matte painting. Look, I can't even go that way. We were never down there. We were not a part of that war.
Hey, that's bullshit. Where is the great war that we were promised?
Where is the war?
The people of Azurim, thank you.
Oh, no, you fucking don't.
Oh, what's that? What's that?
Oh, my God.
The king has called me to arms in Godon.
I'm sure the king needs him. The king needs him, doesn't he?
Clearly.
Yeah.
So I've got to go.
Okay, yeah.
You truly are the heroes of Azerim.
What's happening? What's happening? No!
Can't believe I paid $70 this game.
No, but I want my war bread. No!
I know.
Come back! I hate it. I want my war bread.
Okay.
No!
Good night, Sugar Plum.
Good night, Daddy. Can you tell me a bedtime story?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to hear?
I want to hear about the loot rat.
Come on, we...
I want to hear about the loot rat.
Okay. Did you know that scattered all over Azerim are wooden crates and boxes, barrels and chests, sometimes locked with big old lockses? And inside all of these pots and crates are little trinkets, treats, and everything great. Sometimes it's a sword, sometimes it's a shield, sometimes it's ingredients for a nice hearty meal. But no matter where it's hidden, all over the lands, adventurers want it all in their grubby little hands. They search high and low, dusty old vases, greedy smiles on their adventuring faces. Aha! They yell. This is the best! This loot will help me complete my quest. But do you ever think they stop to ponder on how these things got from here to yonder? Who put those shiny rocks in that box? Who put that scroll in that bowl? Where did it come from, this beautiful shiny armor? How did it get here in these gems in the house of a farmer? If only they were to look below, they'll discover the answer is under their nose.
It's the loot rat.
Scurrying about in the dead of the night, moving through the shadows to keep out of sight. No matter if it's a mace, a book, or a fancy hat, it's always delivered by the one and only Loot Rat.
Oh, cute.
Some say he's a prince under a curse. Nonsense. It's so much worse. He's a mystical being, a treacherous fiend, a monster with a devious scheme. But we know the truth, we know the facts. He simply is what he is. A humble wee rat.
Yay, I love the loot rat.
I know you do.
I want him to be my friend.
But I'm sure he wants to be your friend too. Okay. Good night.
Good night, Daddy.
Okay, good night.
She asleep?
Yeah, well, she'll be soon. Well, off to work.
Oh, Fred, please, you have to.
What?
Can you please wait until you're fit to put that on? The neighbours might see you.
Why? Are you embarrassed being seen with me or something?
Yes! You're a fucking rat for hire. I am very embarrassed.
Hey, what I do is important work, okay?
Here we
here we go again. You know what? I actually can't tonight, okay? I have an entire fortress to restock and smart and roll, so I do not have the time, or quite frankly, the energy.
Look, why does it have to be you? Huh? Can't you just get like a nice, respectable job? You could go back to being a fruit merchant. You liked that.
Come on, Frida, we've been over this before.
I just don't want to be the one to have to tell our daughter that her daddy is a rat.
She loves the loot rat.
That is because you fill her head with that bullshit nursery rhyme every night. I hear you, Fred.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
What the hell does that mean? Oh, fuck it, I'll deal with it another.
Now, Adventurer, the way I see it, you've got three options. You could subscribe, you could check out the other videos, or you could pash me right here, right now.
You probably at some point had a Pinterest board full of stunning, unique, high-end wedding dresses. I know I did. Nowadays, you can buy the dresses directly from the pin, supposedly. This pin caught my eye right away with the low back, the lace details, and you'll never guess what designer bridal boutique this one's from. Walmart. There's a wedding dress in here. Oh no.
Walmart?
It's really thin. This is also literally the cheapest wedding dress I've ever seen. It was $27.99. We'll see how this goes. Dun, 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 dun. Here it is. This thing is so sheer. Like, I need a dress to go under my dress. This one's probably not the best execution of the pin. And then the back, it's not that dramatic low V cut we were expecting. I think the worst part is the length though. I'm gonna go ahead and say this one is very unrealistic. Hopefully we have better luck with the next ones.
I actually found the original designer of this dress. It's called Berta, and this dress was originally $8,600. But I am determined in this video to prove that you don't have to break the bank to find a pretty dress.
We have 7 more unrealistic Pinterest wedding dresses to try. We're gonna open these from least to most expensive. Here's our next pin. I think this dress is stunning. It's so like whimsical, effortless. It's from a place called Miss Lish, and my main concern is the fact that there's no mention of wedding dress in the actual title. But I mean, it's only $45.99. What's the worst that could happen? I just love the top of this. And the bottom looks very full and very beautiful, at least in these pictures. Okay, Miss Lish, don't let us down. Ta-da! I mean, it's not really giving wedding dress. I actually really like the top of it. I think that's really cute. This fabric just feels really cheap here on the bottom. I don't know, this could be cute. Let's try it on and see. Wait, this one's adorable. Okay, we're not gonna kid ourselves and say it looks exactly like the pin. The skirt is totally different. We're definitely missing some volume. And then the top is just like a basic fabric with some lace rather than like that sheer corset look. And you know, I think this actually would be really cute if we trimmed it to knee length. And then it would be cute for like brunch before your wedding. You know what I mean? Not the worst dress. I mean, the bar was pretty low with the last one, but I think we're gonna have some better ones. Okay, this next one is a totally different vibe, but I think it's so cool. It's very clean. We've got one sleeve that's kind of like poofy, and then a big slit on the other side. It's from MissDressley.com. This one is $59.99, and I'm not gonna lie, my gut feeling is that this one's gonna be a disaster, but I'm holding out hope. For $10 more, let's see how this one is. Okay. Interesting. I think this one has potential. I don't know if I'd wear something like this to the actual wedding, but it could be like rehearsal dinner vibes. We'll see. Well, here we have a dress, that's for sure.
It is so
all of the
weird.
pieces are there, like kind of a deflated poof. We've got a tiny overskirt, and the slit is really doing its thing. You know what this reminds me of is like a Halloween costume of a wedding dress. I think it's safe to say that this is not the original designer of this one. This one caught my attention right away. The corset, the shape. I love the dramatic top. So this one is $150. I really hope that this is the dress that's actually pictured and they didn't like steal the photos. I'm a little worried because I'm pretty sure we've ordered from this Columbus Dresses before. And what is this logo? It's like they just put in a random logo and website name generator and they came up with this. Oh no. There's like some semblance of the original dress, but I don't think it's very close. Oh, okay. This one might be pretty. A pretty nice corset detail. Actual boning. There's some built-in pads. And I love this design on the front. We could have a winner for $150. Look at this dress.
Oh, it's actually nice.
I actually love this. I, of course, don't have the same shape as the BBL mannequin that this is on in the pin, but look at it. Still. Like, I want to wear this somewhere. I think this is the best $150 dress we've ever gotten on this channel. We have a win. Okay, I saw this pin and I couldn't not get this dress. Look at it. The detail, the cape. This dress has the potential to break my heart if it doesn't look like this in real life. So this one was originally $350, but we got it on sale for $243, which actually isn't bad for a wedding dress of this level of detail. Okay, this one's heavy. The reveal? Wait. What? This one's so cool. And this cape, it's so long. The detail on this, oh my gosh, I can't wait to try this one on. This is legit. Okay, I've got good news and I've got bad news. The bad news is this dress doesn't fit me, but the good news is I have a creepily realistic mannequin that it does fit. Unfortunately, this is a little too big. But look how beautiful this is. This is a huge upgrade from the dresses that we've seen so far. I mean, like, the quality of the lace compared to the $45 dress is like night and day. Oh, but I'll tell you what does fit me. Oh my gosh, if this doesn't fit over my head. Oh my gosh, this thing is so long. I think this is so cool. This definitely deserves like a fancy cathedral. All right, this is definitely the winning dress so far, but I'm excited for the ones we have coming up next. I just think it's so beautiful. The shape, the sleeves, the sparkle, the detail. And we're going up in price. This one was $418 from an Etsy shop, which I've had like 50-50 luck with Etsy shops. I really hope that this one's as pretty as it looks though. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look at it. Oh my gosh, this reminds me so much of the dresses when I bought subscribers' dream wedding dresses. They tried on a whole bunch like this that have this beautiful flower detailing. And look at the poof sleeves. Honestly, I love everything about this dress. And I really like the pearl detailing on the straps. This could be my favorite out of them all. Oh my gosh, please look good on. Okay, this one is pretty. That's cute. I feel like it has all of the elements of the like $8,000 wedding gowns, but for much cheaper. I know that $400 is still a lot of money, but I feel like it's less overwhelming than the expectation that your wedding dress has to be thousands to be beautiful. Because look at the detail. The puffy sleeves, the lace, the buttons that I didn't do up, and the fullness of the skirt. That's what we've been missing on some of these dresses. I think this one's a win. I still don't know if the pin picture is actually theirs, but even if it's not, they got pretty close. Okay, now we're getting into the expensive wedding dresses. We're in like the $1,000 range now, and there were 4 pins that really, really stood out to me in this price range. This beautiful beaded gown, but I also thought this one was really cool. It's like Ice Queen, and then we've got a totally different one that's kind of more like boho. I thought the straps were kind of interesting, the puff sleeves. And then finally, this very simple long sleeve, but I loved the layered detail of the skirt. So I actually let you guys vote on my Instagram story which one of these you wanted me to buy. And the beaded one won by a landslide. So that's the one that we're getting. This one is also from Etsy. Oh my gosh, this one's so heavy. I actually have a bonus dress after this one. So this one's not quite the most expensive one. Oh my gosh, my arm. No way. What? This is so cool. Oh my gosh, it's heavy. Wow. Literal princess dress. The bead detailing on this is incredible. The way that the beads like melt down the dress. Buttons on the back, and the back is super long. Although one of you, Anisha, messaged me and said that she recognizes the actual designer of this dress because she's had her eye on them for forever. The real designer is Milanova, and she said these dresses are normally $5,000 to $6,000. So I don't know if we're getting the real thing. I'm honestly just crossing my fingers that it's a good replica. Look at this one.
Oh, it's nice.
Look at all these beads. The fit is beautiful, how it's like tighter in the waist and then it fluffs out. And look at the length on this one. Okay, this one's really beautiful. This one might actually be my favorite one so far. I love how the beads just look like they're melting into the mesh. I'm not gonna lie, the beaded sleeves are a little itchy and the skirt is hot. So I don't know if I would pick this if I were getting married, but I think it's really, really beautiful and pretty close to the pin. Although I think the pin was more of like a champagne color. This is like a true white and silver. Okay, this one's really interesting, both dress-wise and just business-wise. So it's this beautiful, it's very like woodsy, flowy, lacy. I love the sleeves. They're so dramatic. It's from a brand called Luxe Redux Bridal. I've never seen something like this. So you pay $50 to have it sent to you. You can try it on. They give you a few days, and if you don't like it, you can send it back. So the actual sales price of this dress is $1,350. More expensive than any of the other dresses we've tried, but it looks really legit. Like, I'm looking on the website, they have the model photos, but then they also have a ton of photos from different angles on an actual mannequin. So I'm pretty positive this is a very legit website. So we'll see how it compares to the other dresses we've gotten. The final dress. This one was just packaged so nice, I didn't want to take it out. My tiny return window has long since passed, so I'll probably be giving this dress and all of the dresses away to you guys. Here's our dress. Please don't be ugly because I have to keep it. Oh, I really like the lace. And look at the sleeves. And the train is really long. Okay, let's see. Here it is. Look at this. After all these dresses, we finally found one that is exactly the same dress as in the pin. This is so fun. I'm obsessed with these sleeves. It fits really well and it like stays in place, surprisingly considering there's not really any straps. And this lace just feels like such good quality. Anna told me that I look like a doily. You know what this kind of reminds me of? On my second channel, I did a reaction video where somebody found a bunch of lace work at the thrift store and they turned it into a wedding dress. And that kind of has the same vibes. I don't know, this one might be my favorite. The train is really, really pretty. Like I mentioned, I'm going to be giving away all of these dresses to you guys. Those are going to be available on my website, formerly known as shophopescope.com, but it's now just hopescope.com next week. So keep an eye out for that if you want to try to get a 1 penny dress. You should check out the rest of my videos in my Unrealistic Pinterest series if you haven't binge watched those yet. We'll see you in the next video. Say bye, YouTube. Happy good morning. Yeah, I'm not sure why they send these in Home Depot boxes either, but... Have you ever wondered what happens when a bride changes her mind mid-ceremony and in a fit of dramatics leaves the groom at the altar and is now stuck with a wedding dress that probably cost her like thousands of dollars? Well, I never wondered about that either until I found a box of wedding dresses on liquidation.com. That's right, theliquidation.com, where we have previously gone to Amazon returns, Target returns, and now wedding dress returns. And let me tell you, it was a bidding war for these little guys.
Okay, current highest bid is $500 and it's me. There are 4 other people bidding right now and they want this bad, but I want it worse because wedding gowns such as Oscar de la Renta, you guys. Oscar de la Renta is a very well-known designer whose dresses are thousands of dollars, if not tens of thousands of dollars. We're getting down to the wire. 7 seconds, 5 seconds, 3 seconds. Woo! Oh my gosh, I think I won.
So we won the auction, the 10 designer wedding gowns for $500. And then there's a $40 buyer's premium. Don't really know what that's about. Shipping was $195.51. These came from Chicago. Shout out to my Chicago friends. Tax was $41.04, bringing the grand total to $776.55. Or about $78 per dress, which if these are as good as I was promised, is a steal of a deal.
I even got co-host Leo to show up dressed for the occasion.
I'm very interested to see what the condition of these is like, because for all I know, some girl could have just got a dress and done one of those trash dresses photo shoots, and then be like, I'm done with this. You never know. We'll return some weird stuff these days. Oh, it's in like a nice garment bag. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Muse by Berta. I don't know if that is the store. Dang, there's only 1 dress in this first box. How did they fit 10? Here we go. Big reveal. Is there more than 1 dress in here? This has got to be more than... Oh, okay. Well, we'll start with this one, but there's like 2 or 3 more. Okay. Oh, this one's pretty. Oh, well, the random lace running down the front is kind of weird. Let's give it a proper try on. Wow, this one's actually quite pretty. Mine is cute. I don't really like this weird lace apron that's down the front. It's actually in really good shape.
What do you mean it's in good shape? The piece of the zipper, this piece right here, is lodged inside the zipper head. If you fix the zipper, it'd probably turn out pretty well.
We did the best we could putting it on. I don't feel like it's dirty at all. This one actually came with the tag still on it. Where is it? Oh no, I just ripped the tag off. The designer is Peter Langer, who I've never heard of, but it says made in Italy, so it sounds fancy. The tag, $1,998, but was originally $6,500. What? Yeah.
That's more than your dress was, and your dress was way better.
Don't you tell them how much my dress was.
Way more than your dress was.
Okay, well I would say this first one's a win. I mean, if it really is worth even the $2,000, I definitely got my money's worth out of this box. I bet you're wondering what I'm gonna do with all these dresses. Well, I have a
Nope.
plan. I can't tell you
No
the
hard
plan yet.
cases.
It's a good plan. Next dress from this box. What is this? What in the world? What is this? $1,000 for this? Original price $9,900.
No way.
Yeah, there's no way.
It's like, this needs to go down.
Don't rip it. It's a $10,000 dress. My hips are too big. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's very like
Cute.
high fashion editorial. Maybe I don't hate it as much as I thought I did. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I'm scared of it. Look at that. That's cool. Like, that's pretty. I actually don't mind that. It's just like, what is that?
What? It's a secret pocket for snacks.
Oh, it is.
Secret.
I wonder if you could like
Secret pocket for snacks.
No, but it is like kind of a giant pocket.
This is. We will now call this the kangaroo dress.
Box number 2. Right.
For snacks. Wedding jitters.
What? A pink one? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 dresses, 5 dresses in this one. Wow, we hit the dress jackpot. I want to start with the pink one. I never thought to get married in like a blush pink, but it's kind of fun. Guys, these are nice dresses. I don't know why, but I was expecting like Halloween City quality. This is nice though, like the whole structure of the inside. Please!
Yeah.
We're trying to show the dress. Get out of here. Okay, so it looks like they were selling it for $3,000, but look at the original tag.
Oh my gosh.
This is crazy.
$8,000?
Yeah. This one's the best fit so far. This would be a fun one to just keep and wear to like any event, honestly. Okay, next. I can't find the designer on it, but the tag says $1,000. I don't know. Is this supposed to like detach?
Clip up here, yeah.
Oh, well that's pretty cool. Oh wow, so the buttons go all the way down the back. Like all the way down the back. This is cute. It's kind of, it's just like your typical wedding dress. But if you just wanted something simple, this isn't bad. Wow. The drama. Yeah, it's a little big on me, isn't it? Oh, let's do this one. This one looks crazy. Oh, this one's only $500. We love some affordable finds. This is horrible. Wow. This one's kind of cool. I'm gonna put my hair up for this one. Beautiful. I can't tell if it's broken or if this is supposed to just be loose like that.
They're supposed to dangle.
I feel like this is also one that you could maybe use as like a prom dress or a dress for some other event. A cocktail party, a gala. What era does this remind me of? 40s maybe? So this is the cheapest one in the box so far, $500. Next, we have some sort of ruffly monstrosity. We're gonna save that. Okay, let's do this. What the heck?
They look moldy, but
Like,
they're not.
Tripop phobia central. I'm gonna have to wear a bra with this one. Interesting. Okay, so they're selling it for, they say it's worth $4,000.
That's pretty nice.
Give me a second. Got it. Oh, okay. It's kind of cool, actually. I'm pleasantly surprised at how this looks from a distance. Oh my gosh, and it's so comfy and lightweight. And I actually love how like they're more dense in the front and then they kind of spread out along the side. I feel like you definitely need like those sticky pad things.
It's like a mermaid.
I think this is my favorite mystery returns box we've done so far. Okay, we've got one more dress from this box. I'm a little scared of it. This is tiny. This is a wedding dress? It's not what I was expecting at all. This is the Oscar de la Renta dress. This is the dress we've been waiting for. $3,990. Okay, let's try it on. Oh my goodness, I look like
What the heck is this?
I don't know.
Is it supposed to go down?
Yeah, my butt's too big. I'm sorry. I mean, I think we get the effect anyway. This is horrible. I mean, it's in the worst shape out of all of them anyway. Bows are frayed, and And it's just like kind of grimy looking. I don't know what this dress has been through, but
Been through a divorce.
it's like a weird length too. It looks a little bit like toilet paper. You know what maybe we could do? Maybe we could turn this one into a Halloween costume, like dead mummy bride or something. Ah, I just broke it. I'm sorry, Oscar. Okay, I see sparkles. All right, we've got one. Ooh, that's gonna be a cool one. 2, 3 dresses in this one. Start with this one. So this tag says $2,000 with an original price of $8,188. Help! How do I get out of here? Okay, this one's adorable. Oh, I like this one a lot. I don't know what to do with this though. I feel like I'm supposed to like tie it in a cool way. This is cute. This is just like a cute little girly, classy, and the whole top part is just beautiful. It's such like a flattering shape. I feel like I need to do like a bridal photo shoot in a garden in this dress. Next. Oh, it's another Oscar de la Renta. Okay, Oscar, you can redeem yourself still. Oh wow, this one is $8,490.
It's like you're like caterpillar from one dress to another.
Well, it's definitely not gonna win on comfort. Yay! Good job.
I need like pliers to get those things up. I don't know if it's coming off though.
One more dress. You don't know if it's coming off? I don't think this one is one of my favorites. There's like I feel like the sparkly flowers don't match this part.
Yeah, those look like they're stabbing you to death.
They are stabbing.
Oh, what the heck? It came undone.
Oh no.
Zipper broke.
I love the bottom of it. Well, that's fun. Why haven't I been spinning in all of them?
Party's over.
Problem.
See, we zipped it up.
Oh no.
Help!
Well, while you're doing that, I'm curious doing this. What is the most expensive wedding dress in the whole world? So I'm gonna look it up. This is the answer. I also found the answer to the wedding dress question. $15 million is the most expensive one. Covered in real diamond. What? I'm still stuck in the dress? How?
Stuck forever.
Ooh. Last one. This is gonna be the prettiest one. Look at it. Ooh! It looks tiny though. Okay, price on this one says $700, but originally $3,960. We have a problem called I don't think this one's gonna fit over my butt. I don't want you to break this one. No. This would be beautiful on somebody that it actually fits right. The back of that is so cute. And then it's like a mermaid style with the flare bottom. I'm just convinced that my body type is not meant for mermaid style. But once again, this would look super pretty on someone. So how much was my $776.55 box actually worth? Well, I totaled all of the dresses up.
$54,593 ish, if they were brand new.
Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. And Leo and I will see you guys over the next video. So bye, YouTube.
Testing. Right. Is that not? I'm gonna go ahead and end this and raid another FDG streamer.
Let's see what you're gonna get from the Jackbox. Nice.
Oh, it's
A
Nacho.
rare tiny tacos. Tiny, but no microtransactions.
He hasn't
Now go with
streamed
the
in
real thing. Holy
ages.
Jack in the Box.
Oh. It's right, Nacho. He's been in city forever. Till next time, guys. Thanks for hanging.